Okay. It seems to maybe be working for Twitch, I guess. That's really, really stupid. Okay. I guess I'll test things out and see if it's a problem with just Twitch, with just YouTube, or maybe with the multi-stream specifically, but yeah, I guess it seems to be kind of working. But I need to find some way to turn off the video on Microsoft Teams or something, because I think that's the problem, is that my job now is about being in Microsoft Teams meetings, and that means having 30 plus people on video that my work PC has to be eating, and oh god. I mean, I just need to say, fuck it, you know, I'll give you $100 a month, you know, upgrade our internet plan or something, because it's, my job is eating all of our Wi-Fi now. And I mean, I guess they don't do anything that actually needs it. If their streaming television stutters every 30 seconds, I mean, that's tolerable. It's not pleasant, but they can stand that. You know, there's nothing they do that actively prevents them from doing what they want to do. They can just sit through it and enjoy the bullshit. But like, it's not going to change until I move out to a shotgun shack and just pay for Wi-Fi and, like, not even running water. Just Wi-Fi and nothing else. Nothing gets better. Nothing gets better. I mean, is it even... Let me see if it's even going to Twitch. I mean, it is, actually. So the question, I suppose, is whether it's a multi-stream problem specifically, or whether it's a Twitch problem specifically. I don't know. Whatever. I mean, I get the impression that it's probably a YouTube problem, to be totally honest. Because it, you know, in general, YouTube is also secretly, not so secretly, trying to soft launch, killing off all of the actual humans on its platform to replace with AI-generated video. And it... Because, for example, StreamCord can't do YouTube stream notifications anymore because the API has been severely rate limited for things to hook into YouTube. So now... goodness. They can't actually get notifications for stuff on people's YouTube channels anymore because it's been rate limited. I wanted to set up a StreamCord notification for YouTube stuff, and I can't do that because I can't make new notifications because the API has been rate limited, which makes some sense if the idea is to say everybody go... Oh, I need to go to Red Lobster. Apparently they're good now. I want to check it out, but yeah, hello. I'm pretty sure that it's something to do with either multi-streaming or YouTube itself. I think I'll see how YouTube works tomorrow, if it does, but I think the multi-stream is totally busted. In which case, to be totally honest... Oh, nice! Was it on sale, or was it free or something? Or did you get it as a gift, or... I've heard a lot of very good things about it. Because it's very different for a turn-based RPG because it has basically Mario and Luigi combat, except as a serious video game. Because I know that there's a parry mechanic, and I saw people who had previously been Souls players, and especially Sekiro players, basically going parry only on Clair Obscur. Oh, okay. I mean, to be honest... What is Counter-Strike at this point other than just gambling on skins? Okay, I need to Oh, do the moon mirror stuff over here. I need to get all the waypoints. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. So there's a moon mirror somewhere, apparently. Oh, so it is actually a mirror. I thought they were talking about a reflection. Oh, hello. Oh, wow. Here we are. What you see now is the moon mirror within which the lunar semblance is sealed. Yeah. But if Streamlabs... If it's a multi-stream issue, it's probably half my connection, maybe half Streamlabs. Because the multi-stream shouldn't be any more taxing than any other kind of connection, because it's sending it to Streamlabs' servers. Well, it's people with more money than either of us could ever dream of, having nothing to do but to flex on other people. Usually it's, like, kids in the United Arab Emirates. No, like, seriously, it's the kids of oil barons in Gulf states. People who spend crazy amounts of money on video game cosmetics, specifically, as well as PvP mobile games. It's funded by the children of UAE oil barons. Saudi princes. See, now it was the moon mirror within which the lunar semblance is sealed. Don't gamble. Don't gamble. See a pretty precious statue if they went to all this effort to seal it away. There'd be some traps inside, you know, the kind that send arrows flying out if you step in the wrong place. I'm ready either way, I'm used to this sort of thing. Do not worry, this little one did some scouting for me ahead of time. The seal does not contain any fatal traps. We gonna go inside, or we just have to push stuff? We'll see. Weasel Thief, music note. Oh nice, that's good to know, and yeah, that sounds like a job for a Weasel Thief, but from the looks of it, this Weasel Thief doesn't work for free. Yeah, but if it gets to the point where it seems to be Streamlabs having the issue, I'm probably just going to need to migrate back to OBS, which... It's interesting, because I could use Streamlabs widgets in OBS. It's kind of part of how their business model works. They can still keep stuff going, even if... And then maybe try multi-streaming from there, or if it's just YouTube being the issue, I think it might have to go back to the previous status quo, where it's just the YouTube exists as a place to post shorts and advertise the Twitch, but still. Yeah, it sounds like a job for Weasel Thief, looks of it, yeah. Oh, that's true, each time I ask for help, I have to pay one more the next time we meet. What do they even need money for? Yeah, what a thieving little weasel. Oh wait, that tracks. Exactly, it's a weasel thief. Okay. Oh, but considering that it's helping you keep watch on the Lunar Semblance, it might need a name change. Oh, already? Wow. What difficulty are you playing on? Because I know there were multiple difficulties. And at least one that requires you to do the action mechanics. How about Weasel Guardian? Still a thief. Exclamations. Okay. A kick? I can't catch Paimon. Paimon can fly, yeah. And what are the differences? Because like I said, I know that one of them... I think the highest one requires the action mechanic, while some of them make it not required. Don't climb on me, not the hair, not the hair. Come on, be nice to our guests. Kyokujin? How do I help? How do we get this mechanism open? To retrieve the lunar semblance, we need to activate pairs of mechanisms in 2 different locations, so it's a 2-person job. And where's the other one? Oh, up there. If you head over there and take the mechanism on that side, I'll take this side. And it's... How do we make sure we activate them simultaneously? That won't be a problem. I have eyes in the sky. Oh, right. The birds she can talk to. Wangpum Ibis. It will keep me updated on where you are and which mechanism is in front of you. Don't worry, all you have to do is follow my instructions. Okay. Okay, so that's what requires it. It's just more difficult. That's what does it. Okay. If you head over there and take the mechanism on that side, I'll take this side. So you can't face tank anything. You have to be actively... Okay. So you can see there's a bit of red up top. Can't see anything. It's transparent from this side. It's one-way glass. It's kind of creepy. But From this side, we're going to have to attract, I'm pretty sure. Yep, exactly. We can pull this, or yeah, we have to pull these both up and then pull that from the other side. Okay. Yep, there we go. Operate the devices within the moon mirror, and there is the signal. Understood. I will retrieve the lunar semblance now and pull it out of the mirror. Oh, and you can see it moving. That's fun. Oh, it got crushed. Unpleasant. Oh, the way out has been blocked. Could you try that again? Oh, so we need to do it right to left. Okay. Interesting. Or maybe about halfway. Oh, that's interesting. It is kind of a timing puzzle. It's fun. Should it just be one after the other, or... It could have been just... No, it couldn't have been one after the other. You had to wait a second for it to go about halfway. That is kind of funky. Not all that difficult, but... to keep track of that speed. Oh, what a huge statue. Yeah, no amount of birds or weasels is shifting them. That's the power of moon power. They probably couldn't even get past the mirror, so Lauma, just how valuable is this statue anyway? Oh, they increased the window for dodges and parries. I would not necessarily have expected that. That's interesting. In terms of more, not much, I suspect. Right. But what I mean is that I expected them to fiddle around with damage numbers, but I didn't expect them to fiddle around with the dodge and parry window. That's not some... Usually when... You know, I'm used to Souls, where the difficulty from, say, a new game cycle is just numbers, as in damage numbers. They fiddle with the attack, defense, and HP values, not with the windows of attacks. But to be fair, I think it's probably a bit easier to tune, because it is purely a timing question with... Because you can't really move, and enemies can't move. It's almost a bit of a rhythm game. Yeah, well, people did that at the start. Like I was saying, there was this guy who did a bunch of Sekiro stuff named Ongbal, this Korean guy who started doing a bunch of quite obscure stuff because the mechanics are quite similar. It's crudely fashioned, the kind of stone it's carved from is found everywhere around these parts. But to the moon chanter of that era, and to the frost moon signs of today, it is a priceless treasure. Well, it's either that or Silksong, and I've only played one of those, so I'm biased. If nothing else, I now have concrete proof of its existence. That's enough to confirm the reliability of several documents on the topic. To me, that makes this a very successful trip. Thank you for your help, traveler. I know I judged you correctly. The moon mirror posed no obstacle to you. Well, we failed once. So what were the nominees? I know one was Uma Musume, and Jeff Cayley totally butchered the pronunciation. And our little friend here was very impressed with her mechanism operating skills. Music. What is it saying, Lauma? It says that the traveler is the best treasure hunter it's ever seen and wishes to join him on a quest to unlock all the treasure chests in the world. Yeah, that makes me sound like a thief. It's true that I've opened a ton of chests, though. There's recency bias. There hasn't been a truly new Hoyo game this year. Music. From now on, I'll call on you if I ever find a treasure chest I can't crack. Okay. Okay, by then, didn't even give us a choice in the matter. Right, but none that are out. Don't worry, it won't come knocking on your window every day with a Morrocoin in its jaws, trying to drag you off on a treasure hunt. And it certainly won't be visiting your room in the dead of night, mooning about locks it can't pick. Oh, we better make sure to lock all our doors and windows before we go to sleep tonight, traveler. But we can't understand it anyway. Relax, that weasel's only a child. It means no harm. It's just more talkative than most. And that is your problem, not ours. Alright, let's head back. It's almost time for dinner. Right, but none of those are out. So they don't qualify. They wouldn't... They can't be nominees. And they're biased towards new games, or at least games that are new release in America. Right. I think we were talking past each other. Oh, and we still need to figure out how to get the statue back to our library. Seems like I'll need a little help from my friends after all. Okay. During Lauma's call, the animals emerge from the forest with her help. The Lunar Semblance slowly makes its way to the library. Oh, so is the statue going to be the meeting point? That's interesting. Oh, yeah. So we'll put the sigils here. Just here will do. Huh, that all went down without much fanfare. Pom's expecting something exciting to happen once we put it down. Well, it's just a plain old statue, a historical relic. It doesn't hold any kind of mystical power. The real value lies in the stories behind it. My job is to dig those stories up wherever they might be hiding, verify them, and then share them with the people. Cool, well, it's a good thing we got it back here in one piece. I think, honestly, Clair Obscur will probably win because it's a 3D game. And a lot of people inherently refuse to take 2D games and games that don't have 3D graphics in general seriously. That's been a bias for as long as consoles capable of 3D graphics have even existed. Indeed, and you two have my thanks for that. Please take these fruits and quench your thirst as the animals gather them in the woods. Okay. And after that, forgive me, but I have another request to make of you. Sure, what do you need? And that's why there are a lot of people who love Metroid Prime, but refuse to engage with any of the actual original 2D Metroids. That there are more of them that still come out. I apologize if this is presumptuous of me, but I've seen how well connected you are, and I've heard of your many travels into secret and forgotten places. On your future travels, if you ever come across any texts about the Frostmoon signs, could I borrow them and make a copy with which to enrich our library? Of course, I'll bring you whatever I find. You have my sincere gratitude on behalf of the Frostmoon signs. I'm gonna get back to that fruit now. Hang on, where'd all the fruit go? Palmon ate it all. Oh boy, that was some seriously tasty fruit. So much better than Palmon's used to. What are all the nominees? I only heard about Clair Obscur and Silksong. I guess it's also interesting that the devs have explicitly said for Clair Obscur that they're gonna make other Clair Obscur games that are not tied to Expedition 33, and that it's basically going to be their Final Fantasy, where it's a collective title for games that are loosely connected or not at all. Yeah, these animals have lived their whole lives in this forest. Naturally, they're the ones who know where to find the best fruit. Music. Yeah, this one says to eat as much as you wish because it's the top fruit finder in the whole forest. It'll fetch some more right away. Awesome, thanks so much. Awesome, thanks so much. Tanondaze. Okay. So now we've unlocked the meeting point, and it's this statue. I did not know that. That's fun. Cool. Joint meeting point construction unlocked. Share the Luna sigils obtained and construct meeting points together. You obtain Luna sigils during adventures in Notgrove. After meeting certain criteria, these sigils can be used to contribute to the construction of meeting points, increasing your construction level and earning valuable resources. Meeting point Frostmoon Enclave, and oh, it is Lauma, so they've done the same thing with... Oh, interesting. Similar to the CGs that they made for Notland's Tribal Reputation. Yeah, it'd be really funny if Death Stranding 2 pulled off a big upset just because of Jeff Keighley's personal friendship with Kojimbo, but... Oh, so all of them are Selenic Chronicles. It's just Silver Moon Hall's special ones. Yeah, I would not say that that would necessarily be a positive development, but it would be funny in a perverse sort of way. And it's construction. Interesting. Meeting point level 1 and the Luna Treasure Compass. Interesting. And oh, and we got a version of the statue. Interesting. Yeah, there aren't a lot of good games anymore. Here the Frost Moon Signs gather, listening to the teachings of moonlight. I wonder if this little statue is going to look any different as we level it as well. Maybe. But either way, let's do this as well. In the Crimcake Craft Shop, Aino is currently having trouble with a malfunctioning robot. Any kind of yearly slop is not going to be good. It has, at least not in the same kind of way, it has very different purposes and objectives. You know, that said, it is undeniable that most of the people who complain about the state of modern gaming are largely people who refuse to play games without guns or a ball in it. Yeah, there was a guy I knew back in college who had a PS4 that he had literally just for FIFA and nothing else. You know, a game that, you know, and he had numerous games on it, and it was just every year's FIFA. Because every single year it gets nuked and they put out a new one. And the amount of money people will spend on Ultimate Team, something with literally a year expiration date. It's crazy. Nothing's going right lately is a good night's sleep. Too much to ask for. There, I know if nothing is going right, then nothing is the problem. And if nothing is the problem, everything is going to be alright. Stupid robot. This will unlock them for anecdotes, at least. You really think so? You know, Inefa, you've gotten a lot better at comforting people since you went away. I bet it's the Traveler's influence. It's her magic moon wheel. But, yeah, yesterday, after things totally cut out, I did Yelan's anecdote, which was the only one added in this version, where she says, I work with Nefer, but I'm not her friend. And the second Columbina commission, the first Columbina commission, the second set, so the 7th overall, which is just another painting of her. Did they do anything interesting with regards to that, or? I could not say, but thank you. Please get some rest. I'll inspect these sorting robots for you. So I had to engage with the statue mirror puzzle there. So this is going to be what? I'm gonna give each one a hit on my head with my wrench. I gotta see for myself which one is going haywire. Greetings. It has something to do with it. Robots. Oh, Traveler Palmon, it's you. Kitan ne? Hi, Aino. Hi, Inefa. I guess that is what it's like when you only care about rolling one character. If you don't care about endgame, there isn't necessarily anything wrong about that. I just have a theater and Stygian-oriented mindset. But if what you want is to just make one good Mavica team and then steamroll everything in base game, that's not a bad way to do things. That said, power creep has gotten a little bit more. I guess it's not an issue if you actually learn the new Mavica combos, because every month she gets a new combo that further increases her distance from every other DPS in the game. Feels like it's been ages since I last saw you two. Wait, maybe not? No, it's all a blur, so I didn't sleep too good last night. My head's a mess. Your grammar is bad. Stupid child. I'll kill you. But anyway, singing makes me feel a bit better. Maybe you could roll for Columbina. She's also probably going to be a 4U character. I know, it appears my analysis was correct. You were getting upset over nothing, but now that the Traveler and Palmon are here, your mood has improved. Columbina. The Beaner. Conclusion, everything is going to be alright. Well, I can't fault that logic. Oh, what's the matter? I know you can tell us. Whatever's going on will help you. Oh, it's nothing major. People keep getting into fights around here, and last night they crashed right into my workshop. All the clinking and clinking makes it hard to sleep. Yeah. Well, because she's gonna be this region's Archon equivalent, because they need one. That said, there's a chance that she might basically be Cyrene and give unique buffs to every Nodcry character and have basically that as her whole utility. You're seriously thinking an Archon might not be powerful? Sounds like the Clink Clank Cream Cake Workshop is living. He was powerful at the time, at least after he got patched. Zhongli and Venti and Raiden, and maybe to a small extent Nahida, might not be good today. But do you think they're really gonna fuck up and release a dogshit Archon today that is dead on arrival? I mean, even if Columbine is not good in a year, she's gonna be good for a year. They were good on release. You're just... The meta of today is not the meta of literally 5 years ago. Not the point, so who are these people? They sound dangerous. Do not be alarmed, it's a group of treasure hoarders on the run after stealing from the Fatui. Treasure hoarders dipping into the Fatui's pockets? Well, the Nodcry's faction's pretty bold. I mean, well... Look up her feet, and then clear your browser history. I mean, it's... I guess they could do something else, but it would be hard for her to be anything other than Hydro. Oh, sorry again, not the point. What matters is disturbing people in the middle of the night is unacceptable. If she's gonna be a lunar reaction buffer, which Archons have generally, since Nahida, engaged with the region's gimmick, and of course, the gimmick of Sumeru was just Dendro itself. Nobody knows yet. Most people are saying probably support, especially since... If she's Hydro and basically bridges between the at least 2 lunar reactions, we don't even know if there are going to be any more. It might just be Lunar Bloom and Lunar Charge and never any more. It's hard to say. Nobody knows yet, but it would make most sense for her to be a support, because it would be kind of hard for her to use the Lunar Bloom and Lunar Charge as a DPS, as opposed to if she's a support who can apply Hydro to enable both of them, and then buff them, she can enable those DPSs. No, you really can't. I don't think that would work at all. I mean, that's just not going to work. Like, you have to put Raiden out to pasture until she gets buffed. If you want strong teams. If you don't care about strength, knock yourself out. But unless you roll for a bunch of constellations, she's a brick. She's completely useless for anything released today. I mean, you can go around Mondstadt, Leeway, and Inazuma and kill things with her, but you could do that with anyone else, too. Before Inefa came back, all I could do was hide in the workshop and curse them under my breath, but now I can teach them a lesson. I mean, we don't even know if Columbina is going to enable the reaction at all, or just buff it. She might not be able to give the team Lunar Bloom and Lunar Charged. She might just buff the reaction, and you might still need Lauma or Nether, Inefa or Flynn's, for example, to enable the reaction and then get the use of it. And to be totally honest, the reaction itself is not even all that good. Being able to trigger Lunar Charge and Lunar Bloom is mostly about turning on the parts of the kit of Flynn's and Nether and Lauma and Inefa that enables them to do big damage that is counted as Lunar Charge and Lunar Bloom damage, but is not the damage of the reaction itself. If Inefa is buffing, yeah, you should just build Klee. At this point in time, Klee is competitive with Arla, if not better, if you've got Hexen Circle teams, honestly, it might be good to... You could go for Durin and use Mona as an on-fielder with Durin vaporizing that Hydro, and that would be a very strong team. You could basically run a Raiden, well, a standard classic national or international team, where instead of Tartaglia / Xingqiao, you have Mona, and instead of Zhongling, you have Durin. Kui would not help there. I mean, you would be choosing between Kui and Mona because both are on-fielders. Mona now is meant to basically be an on-field driver for Hexen Zirkel-related teams. At this point, I would either build Kui or build Mona, and I'd probably go for Durin to be the Zhongling equivalent. Yeah, but it's... The main thing is that Columbine is not going to do much, probably unless you have a Nodecry DPS, based on what people assume about her, based on how previous Archons have worked. Because it would be kind of hard for her to be a selfish DPS. I mean, they give you a free single 10 pull every patch if you do your dailies. I mean, that is legitimately the most significant source of Prima Gems in the game, just logging in every day to do your dailies. For 5 minutes. Oh, I can teach him a lesson. I already cleared them out last night. You will not be bothered again, I know. But, again, it would be very difficult for Columbina to hook into the Lunar Reaction gimmick as a DPS. Unless they wanted to make her more powerful or more versatile than any single character has been up to this point, which I guess is not impossible, because that would basically be giving her Lunar Charge and Lunar Bloom, and therefore Electro and Dendro damage just straight in her kit. Hey, you're the best in Nefa. Well, so problem solved, right. Well, the sleeping problem is solved, but now there's an issue with my prospector bots. They're supposed to sort out the useful treasure from the junk, so we probably gotta solve the bot puzzle, I presume. Nice, sounds impressive. No, not impressive. There's a traitor among them, among us. Oh, it's basically Among Us. Correct, the sorting bots delivered several items of no utility this morning. The ratio of useful to non-useful items suggests that one of the bots has malfunctioned. So not really a traitor, but... My bots don't just break down for no reason. You know what, I think it was sabotage. It must have been one of those people from last night. I think she's making assumptions. But as I was saying... Some people are saying something, fake leaks, quote-unquote, that Columbina will be able to use the Lunar Dew for herself to deal Dendro damage or something like that, and again, I mean, I imagine that she would probably have a DPS mode on a high constellation, as they often do with supports, but past that, we'll find them and make them pay. But first I need to figure out which bot they messed with. How are you going to do that? By staring him down, you gotta put a little pressure on him and see which one starts to sweat. Okay, so psychological warfare that works on robots. I don't know, if it doesn't work, I'll just drag them into a small room and interrogate them one by one. And just take them apart and see which one's broken. For her, that would probably feel like killing them. Well, how's that fair? Two of them are just hard-working little bots. If I take them apart, even though nothing's wrong, it'll hurt their feelings. Feelings? Wow. In the Japanese, she called them kids, basically. The robots. Oh, okay then. Alright, listen up, you three. One of you has messed up big time. If you don't own up, you'll be dragging your friends down with you. So time to come clean, or will. What are we gonna do again? We'll let you off, but just this once. Stare down the bots to track down the culprit. And... Exclamation. You stare them down. Alright, traveler, notice anything off. On the center, it's the bot on the right. Come on, it's clear the one on the right. Yep, that's it, but I'd say a little psychological pressure does the trick. I was not expecting that to be a one-time only thing, but yeah, there's that exclamation. Come on, help me catch him. Gotta chase you down, or probably. Catch the bad little bot. Oh, we had to do it from a distance. Oh, we didn't. We could have grabbed it. Or we could just approach. Oh no, enough when we come. Do you need to check him over? Analyzing exterior, no anomalies detected. The probability of malfunction due to an external injury is low. Yeah. I mean, I wonder which one it was, because there are 5 billion Mario parties, but still. Oh, must be the processor then. Let me open him up and have a look. Uh-oh, he's on the run again. We probably do have to actually catch this time. Catch him. At least it'd make it faster. And a bunch of... they're all stacked up. Rubik's Cube. What, is that him? How did he get so big? No, those are scrap sorting bots. It appears he can still connect them. We have to fight them? What is this going to be? Okay, well now I'm getting curious. There's more going on here than a simple malfunction. But we need to catch him first. Gotta pull you out of the stack, or the bad little bot. Try sucking him out. Okay. Interesting. There we are. Just gotta hook on. Get on that face. Finally, we caught him, man. What is going on with this bot? Extremophiles? Which ones are you thinking about specifically? You're either... I imagine you're either thinking about tardigrades or about bacteria that live near oceanic vents. Oh, wouldn't you like to know? Strange prospector bot. These bunny ears. Oh, you can talk? I know. Is he supposed to do that? Probably not. No, it's not possible. I mean, my prospector bots do have a voice function, but it's all preset phrases. Well, if you're talking about tardigrades, and it is funny because I mean, they can survive because they're barely alive to begin with. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. And then which ones are we referring to? Space bacteria? There's no way of their awareness like Anefa. Their cores aren't even a fraction as advanced as hers. Okay, okay. And what allows them to resist radiation? Is it just having short DNA sequences that aren't really that vulnerable to any sort of damage? Or is it some sort of specific, you know, repair function? But it seems like it can communicate because his core had been upgraded or something. Can you tell me your name? Can you mind your own business? Geez, why is this bot so aggressive? It's like we're the ones being interrogated. Oh, just you wait. If you don't get out of my sight, I'll round you up and send you straight to the Fortress of Melusine. Oh, it's mimicking somebody or something. The Fortress of Melusine? What kind of place is that? I believe it was a Melusine it's mimicking, I think. It's huh? What is it again? You mean the Fortress of Melusine? Melusine? Yeah, that seems right. So you're from Fontaine. Would you stop with a personal question so intrusive? Leave a girl alone. Yeah, I believe it's mimicking Talochard, who is a Melusine officer from the robot quest in Fontaine with Curve. Starts at the Steambird. Which, of course, since that's connected to Sandrone, it makes sense for her to be relevant here somewhat. Well, what do you mean, girl? You're a junk-sorting robot. I'm a girl. Okay, well, I'm not sure what happened, but something is definitely wrong here. This isn't the prospector bot, I know that's for sure. Well, I guess the only way to find out is to open you up and see what's going on. Don't come any closer, somebody help. She gets stuck inside? It's okay, I'm a girl too. Not sure that's how that works. That doesn't change anything. Frightening. And where are you being chased? Apologies, traveler in Palman. Aino prefers to devote her full focus to solving problems. I believe she needs some time to get to the bottom of this issue. I believe this gets some follow-up at least. Perhaps it would be best to follow up tomorrow. Oh, so this is multi-part. Wait until the following day. Oh, we can just progress that as well. Let me see. Alright, here I go. Ah. Don't be scared, she's not gonna hurt you. Well. So it is actually a matter of specific hardening. Oh, that's interesting. Huh, cool. Thank you for looking at that for me. Yeah, I think I heard about this previously. I think it's not just Talochard, but some of the bandits from Fontaine too. Talk to Aino. Weird, I know I only installed an average not-cry machine core. As in, you know, as in a sun never sets on the British Empire kind of thing where it's always raining somewhere. Aino and Neffa were here. Greetings. Well, is the problem solved? I mean, I found the source of the malfunction, but now I have way more questions than answers. What? Why? The bot has the wrong core. It is not the one Aino installed originally, but the core of a clockwork mecha from Fontaine. Was it curves or... Oh, okay. Well, it... With the right environmental conditions, yeah, it... I mean, on Jupiter, it's tornadoes forever. Has the wrong core, so now I have to hunt down the original one. That's no big deal. The original core is just something I salvaged from a pile of junk. Believe me, it's nothing special. The problem is, this new core is really advanced. I don't even understand half of its functions. Yeah, this might actually be curved. Really? Is that why I can talk like a Neffa? Yeah, but a clockwork mecha with a connection to a Melusine, by, you know, conservation of plot details, that's probably curve. No idea. What I can tell is that this core went through a massive explosion at some point. Almost all the modules are damaged, but I can't fix any of them. Yeah, that's gotta be curve. Well, if even Aino's stumped, it must be really complicated. The core originates from Fontaine, but little is known about this technology. Without relevant knowledge, a breakthrough will take time. But this will probably prompt a meeting between Sandrone and Aino, because Sandrone was interested in that robot curve. Yeah, but it's not all bad news. I managed to extract a useful bit of information from the data I could salvage. One word Chard. Yeah, it's literally Talochard. Chard, is that its name? It's curve having basically gotten so scrambled that it assumed Talochard's identity from its memories of Talochard. I doubt it, but I'm sure it's important. It was stored in the deepest part of the core. That's the best protected part, which is why I was able to salvage something from there. The best protected parts. In the event that my core sustained damage, that's where I remove all Aino-related data to keep it intact. Yeah, because it's not Talochard being its name, but it's memories of Talochard. Oh, knock on wood, your core is gonna be just fine enough. Don't jinx yourself like that. Yeah, it's interesting. I was engaging in a hypothetical discussion. Doesn't matter, you still gotta say it, say knock on wood. Knock on wood like that. Bad stuff, go away. Yeah, that was a close one. Huh. So what is your... It is resilient. I think we might have talked about this before, but do you think life arrived on Earth from space in meteoroids or meteorites? Which, to be fair, raises the question of where that came from, or from spontaneous generation. Well, not spontaneous generation, but I mean, the whole microsphere stuff. You know, microspheres, you know what I'm talking about, huh? Anyway, I bet there's other data preserved deep in the core too, otherwise this thing wouldn't be able to talk. And I'm gonna extract it all. Hey, your data come to Aino. Yeah. Because again, it's a more complete story anyway. Especially since they did do the, you know, lightning storm in a bottle experiment, which I imagine you've heard of, that generated microspheres. Man, this core is so mysterious, but if it's so high-tech, how did it end up inside a random prospector bot? So basically, life is just the Frankenstein story. Bingo, that's the question, isn't it? Probably the Fatui. Because I imagine that Treasure Hoarders put it in there after stealing it from the Fatui, because the Treasure Hoarders are running the Fatui mentioned earlier. Presumably Sandrone salvaged Curve's core, and it ended up in this robot when the Hoarders stole it. Who replaced the original core with this one, and why? I mean, even though it's damaged, the research value is off the charts. Maybe something to do with the Fatui or the Treasure Hoarders. Bingo, that has to be the answer. You know what happened the day before it started malfunctioning? The Fatui chased a group of Treasure Hoarders straight into my workshop. Yeah, it was stolen from the Fatui. I'm thinking the Treasure Hoarders stole the core from the Fatui and needed a place to hide it, so they stuffed it in my prospector bot, handed the original core over to the Fatui to smooth things over. Yeah, and yep, these are, and I wonder if we'll see them here, but yep, these are the funny fruit-named people from Fontaine. Makes sense, don't you think? I'm pretty clever, right, enough? Yeah, but at the very same time, science lacks a real way to explain the phenomenon of consciousness. Of course, in fact, intel from the curatorium appears to corroborate this hypothesis. Several of Sandrone's subordinates were robbed on their way back to Snezhnaya. Though it is unclear what was stolen, the culprits were identified as a group of 3 treasure hoarders. Yep, they were salvaging Curve's core. Maybe, but I would not be surprised if consciousness was, to extend, an unsolvable mystery. Because it's... The problem is that subjective qualia are not the kind of thing that can be measured. Because it's... You can say that signals in the brain are the experience, or are they simply the outward signs of experience? Experiencing anything is an inherently subjective matter. It's... Do you think subjectivity is just an inferior, incomplete objectivity, or is subjectivity something separate from objectivity? So those are 2 very different psychological approaches to things. You know, have you heard of the Chinese room thought experiment? If you haven't, look into that for a second. The reader's a silver-haired woman wearing a hood. As for the remaining 2 members, there was a man with pink hair and a man with purple hair. Well, so Paimon was right. The local treasure hoarders around here are bold. Actually, this group has only been active recently. The curatorium suspects them to be outsiders not local to this area. Yeah, they were from Fontaine. They showed up in one quest. Who cares? Yahoo said they're just a bunch of small fry anyway. Well, what should you do now? Tada no zako datte. Yeah, if those treasure hoarders really did mean to hide the core in this bot, they're probably gonna come back for it. Let them come if they're not, so I've been share my cream cakes with them. Or humanity might just annihilate itself in nuclear hellfire. And if they're mean enough, we'll give them a good old knuckle sandwich. And if they try to take back the core. So is the meeting point gonna be the robot, or... I already thought of that, I'm just gonna hide it. Well, she's a goblin, so... They'll inherit the earth. She'll reproduce with mitosis and just split into other little goblins. Inefa can get little Chard and the others to come over here. This one was longer than the other one. Is this gonna be the meeting point, or what? Still that Linoculus there. Okay, hold on to your hats. I'm the hat, little Chard, and a scrap prospector Bob. Without getting to. What did you just call me? What purpose will her life have then? Come on, we have to call you something. What, do you already have a name? Lombro. Yeah, Melusine Lombroso, who was the guy who made Curve. What kind of name is that? Would you get some of your data bank? It sounded like a little girl's name to me. How about Chard Lombro? I mean, this is just Curve. I also use Lombro as a last name. I kind of like it. That's decided you're Chard Lombro from now on. No complaining. All right. I don't think that could work in any kind of scientific sense. That would just be cloning. It wouldn't be me. You're stuck with it either way. You were the one who decided to hide out here, so from now on, you work for me. Don't think it likes the sound of that. Correction, this bot has no capacity to like or dislike something in its current state. Huh? What? Because its core was destroyed 6 ways to Sunday, so right now its tone and mannerism is all just a simulation of whatever data has been preserved. So, Curve is dead, but also not. Kinda. Who knows? Like, remember how I found the word Chard in the data? Well, if that refers to a person, then basically little Chard is imitating their way of speaking. Lazarus? Oh. Balazarus? So that's how it works? I know I can figure out all that out later. First we make sure little Chard is hidden. Why don't you take the reins, Trevor? It's super cool, you'll see. What are we doing here? This one is extensive. It's still going. Hide little Chard. Why don't you take the reins, Trevor? It's super cool, you'll see. Almost sure. Enough, that was nothing to say. Combine. Let's hide you in the stack, yeah. Rubik's Cube. Cool. Nice job, you got some engineering chops, and that's for sure. Not really. And thanks to I'm now the proud owner of the most advanced prospector bot in town. I expect good work out of you, little Chard, but don't worry, you'll be compensated. Like I care. Well, we gotta do something about that temper of yours. Maybe a flower on your head will soften you up a bit. It's gonna be the mechanical flower that Inefa got? Or... let's see. What are you doing? Don't really see anything. Basically more of a hat, but still. They're much cuter. Well, that's fun, but this should be our meeting point, right? Oh, that reminds me, Traveler Podman, if you ever pick up stuff you have no use for, like screws and nuts and things, just bring them to me. I can make them into flowers or use them to upgrade my console. Oh, and I don't expect to hand them over for free. I pay good prices for scrap. You're going to want to stop by every day. So presumably the Luna sigils are stand-ins for, in Lauma's case, tax, or in Aino's case, scrap parts. Deal. Awesome, turns out Nefa was right all along. Everything is going to be alright. Good luck out there on your travels. I hope everything goes alright for you too. Thank you, Aino. Long dialogue for that. Okay, and there's that meeting point. Finally. So, who or what do we interact with for this one? Oh, that console. Okay. Save me. Tasukete. Oh, she's stuck there. Okay. So that's something different. Is that a hidden anecdote or something? Meeting point, quaint cream cake, craft shop. Genius and her invention reside here. By their powers combined, they shall surely create the most delicious cream cakes the world has ever seen. And for this one, it's Friends of Moe Valley. Power of research, tale-telling heart. Because this is the one for this island. Okay, cool. Limpo Isle. So it's just Aino. So not enough, No, but this was in the... What are we going to do to shut that down? No, actually. Chard Lombro. It's you. What do you want? Puh. Oh, do you remember what happened before? Of course, I remember and I forget. Help Aino catch me. Used to be a carefree prospector about doing whatever I please. Now I'm slipping away sorting out garbage. Always remember you always. About what happened before. What happened before. What happened before. System reset in progress. So it's you. What do you want? For instance, Talochard. Talochard. Agent Talochard. Agent Talochard will join the march as a phantom. Warning, core temperature rising. Warning, execute Aino protocol, self-protection, activate force system reset in progress. You, what do you want? Exactly, the curved memories are completely off limits now. So presumably for a quest or for an anecdote, we need to shut that down somehow. Have fun. Enjoy that. I mean, yeah, it's 5 minutes exactly for 60 Burima gems. But if that's voice, that's gotta be an anecdote, presumably. Maybe hidden, maybe not. Let me see, just... Do we have to talk to her up there, or what? Yeah, exactly, it should not be much trouble. And we... Oh, we can... It's intangible. It's crazy. Okay. Let's see. So what are we supposed to do to shut that arm down? Well, there's a chest up here, actually, so that's nice. But we're supposed to help Enefa. And what do we do? Can we grab and pull? Don't have any moon power here. It stopped us. Well, whatever, that's future me's problem. Oh, no, Aino's over here. Let's do this anecdote one. Yeah, from yesterday? Yeah, no worries. Aino, hey, what you doing? Playing with Enefa. Oh, hey, perfect timing. I'm playing the game here. You want to join? Enefa didn't want to play with you. No, she's playing already. Oh no, she did. She was playing with me, which is getting picked up by the giant arm. Thank you. I'll need them for Durin and his weapon and Venti's new weapon. Oh, then where is she? She's attached to the scrap arm. Here. Asoko dayo. Well, that's not here. That's there. Save me. Tasukete. This is Enefa's favorite game, Quink Clank Aino Takes Flight. She says it helps expand her horizons and exercise her joints. Somehow, I don't think that's true. But she's calling for help. Yeah, I do like that they made a robotic character who is visibly a robot. They're definitely taking a lot more risks this time around. Oh, that's just for fun. Here, watch this. Enefa, time to go home. No, I want to keep playing. Is that true? Save me. Do we have to... What do we do? Oh, this all repeats. That's interesting. Is that not a... What do we have to do to let her down, if anything? Clink, clink, Aino takes... Oh, no, this is post-quest dialogue. Okay. Oh, so Aino and Inefa just show up here afterwards. You can't actually do anything about it, and the entire sequence repeats. Yeah, but it's just playable characters as in-world NPCs besides just the anecdotes. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. To the lighthouse. Search for fuel. Light the lighthouse to illuminate the night. Just want to do these so that anecdotes get freed back up. I mean, she might not even do that, honestly. She's durable. She's resilient. But as I was saying, I'm excited for playable Alice. No matter how they handle the husband situation, the Quee situation, it's going to be really good for drama coin. And that's the important thing. Yeah, and you see, Aino has to swim there because she's tiny. Because it's sort of, you know... Well, save it. Save it for something you want. Don't just gamble. So he was around here. There really are a ton of headstones here on this isle. They're all so old you can't make out the words on them at all. You do glow when Flynn's is close. Yep. Check that. There. Here lies Lightkeeper E2. So the glow when Flynn's is around is mostly for fun, it seems. Okay. Is one gonna glow when we get close? Yes. Interesting. Sacred memorial to Arnavalkea Trudamir. And Flynn stole his name. Sacred memorial Arnavalkea Trudamir. And when he looks at it, it's blue. You're blue now. Oh, this place is super dark, feels kind of stuffy too, and there are ghosts over there, but we'll be fine, right? Maybe. Wandering Phantom. Either way, let's try not to get their attention. Let's just grab the fuel and go. They're not mean. They're just dead lightkeepers. The sky is so dark, I'm scared they're staring at me. He hits every kid. He hits everybody. I don't think that's special. Sure took your time, didn't you? Come on, help me shift this field. It's almost time for our lighthouse shift. Does he mean us? Don't worry, I'm right here. Ignore him. Let's just keep moving. Oh, look at you shaking like a leaf. You scared a cat? How you made the cut as a lightkeeper? I'll never know. So is it just coincidental past events replaying, or is it them actually? NPCs can't take damage. Come on, grab your stuff and let's go. Perhaps I'll even tell you a ghost around the way. Haha. Is this Flynn's experience, or what a ghost telling us ghost stories? Wait, hang on, was he just trying to scare us? Because I know some of the ghosts can respond, but I've heard of the blue fire. And that's Flynn's. Will-o-wisp. As we all know, when you're out walking out at night, you should never look behind you. Never look all the way down at the ground, always look ahead into the distant skies. Well, that's because the Wild Hunt watches us from the darkness. They wait for you to lose your way in the fog, and then when you're at your most vulnerable, they come and take your life. How nice. That's why it's dangerous to travel alone in the dead of night, but sometimes if you're lucky, you'll see a blue lantern shining out in the darkness. Yeah, and that's Flynn's. They say it only appears if you run into the Wild Hunt or if you can't find your way at night. Either way, if you ever see the blue lantern appear, you must remember to follow it. Don't ask me what it is, because I don't know. My granddad says it's one of the Fae that used to live in Nogla in ancient times, but it could equally be the ghost of one of her fallen warriors, one who truly hated the Wild Hunt. Whatever it is, the blue lantern seems to be on our side, the side of the Lightkeepers. That's why the Master Lightkeeper wants to make offerings to it on the island, haha. Her damage will never ever, and there's no such thing as a, yeah. a crit rate circlet so she can trigger Favonius Lance. Her damage will never ever be good. There is no way to make her damage good. The numbers are just too low. Shucks, look at me talking away. I totally forgot. I've still got fuel to move. Send the lighthouse to light the tower. Wait, but we brought all the fuel with us. What's this guy talking about? Alright, I better get back. See what he's later scared to get ahead. It's nearly time for my ship. No, crit rate specifically. Because she's not getting anything from defense. Other than a minor increase to damage, which isn't even good for her. Her damage will never be good. So there's no point building defense, damage percent, or anything, really. Other than crit rate to trigger Favonius Lance. I mean, you can give her a geo damage or defense goblet, because there aren't really better options. But it's... She exists to be a Cinder City bot, and maybe a Crystallize bot, if your team needs Crystallize. No.
Yeah.
No. Because there is no way to make her damage good ever, no matter what. Yeah. The only thing to really do with her is to give her a crit rate circlet, so she can trigger Favonius Lance. And battery the rest of the team. And also trigger Cinder City. Her kit is basically just Cinder City. Finally, we're here. We'll find where the fuel goes and pour it in. This is going to be any kind of puzzle, or Paimon finds a fuel slot, pours in the fuel, then you ignite the lamp at the top of the lighthouse. Oh, pretty. That's fun. Woohoo, the light's on. This should make things way easier. Now we can keep exploring. Descend to the lighthouse. I guess we can get this while we're here. And we can't really do anything with this. That's pointed towards Fontaine. Well, the area between Fontaine and Sumeru, technically. Yeah, but she exists to trigger Cinder City. Maybe, I suppose, to be a source of Night Soul point consumption for Mavica if you don't have Shilinen, but her damage cannot be good, unfortunately. For better or worse. You know, you give her a defense or a Geo Goblet because there just aren't any other options, but there isn't much point in building her for anything other than triggering Cinder City's effect and triggering Favlands. Great, the light's on. Guess I won't have to worry about moving fuel anymore. Hey, it's the ghost from before. He was talking about moving fuel. What's he doing over here? The wild hunt came and passed through all the graves. Hey, they got whammon. The fog clung to our ears, stuck to our mouths. We couldn't see or hear each other. What's he talking about? Has the wild hunt really showed up? Paimon didn't see it at all. No, this is a memory of a previous wild hunt attack. To the lighthouse, we gotta get a signal to the units outside before they reach us. So did they all die here, or did Flynn save them? To just stand there gaping, pull yourself together. Every second we hesitate could mean another dead comrade. Oh, is this when Flynn's awoke? Have you forgotten how to send signals? Come on, I've told you before, a lightkeeper always has to be prepared. We're all gonna die, they'll strip the bones from our spines. That didn't really make much sense. Something's off, all the ghosts are coming this way. Bones from your spines. Spine is a bone. We too shall cry tears of blood. The wild hunt is here, we've got to think of something quick. Oh, okay, we'll try to stall them at the base of the lighthouse while you head up to the top. So did they fail to light it, or up to the top? Signal, think of something melancholic phantom. If you've forgotten how to send signals, check the handbook. We nailed it to the tower for moments just like this. Basically, we're sending these ghosts. Do not fear, do not fear. Don't leave our bodies to the wild hunt, I beg of you. That is no way to die. Oh, you can still see the trail there. Death Wild Hunt, go to the lighthouse. So it's probably... The quest trail to go back up top is probably already active. The ghosts of surrounded the tower should be doing what they're asking, obviously. Sounds like they need us to head up, find a handbook, and use the lamp to send a signal out. I'll give it a try. White House, Hope Everlasting Night. Check the handbook. Which is... Huh? No, the trail's weirder. Lamp Signal Handbook. Reference list for light signals is as follows. Please remember the corresponding light signals and avoid spreading incorrect ones. Stress short, long, short, short, long, short. Guidance short, long, short, short, short. So it's Morse code. Summoning long, short, long, short, long. I'll save. Short, long, short. Warning, the instruction is blurry and unreadable. Handbook says that we gotta aim the lamp in the right direction and control the brightness according to the signaling rules. There are 5 signal types: distress, warning, guidance, summoning, and all save. The part that describes the warning signal is illegible, so let's try one of the others. Should be distress. Okay. Operate the lighthouse according to handbook's instructions. Activate. Illuminate the direction indicated by the phantoms, which is... Huh? Huh? Okay, yeah, over to the Lightkeeper's Tower. Oh, so yeah, it's distress. So, what's the dialogue for doing the wrong ones? We don't have to do any kind of manual rhythm or anything. Nothing. Are they gonna get angry? Ghosts show no reaction. Perhaps this isn't the signal they're most eager to see. Summoning. But again, I wonder, because apparently the area up north is going to be in 6.3. See how that goes. Ghosts show no reaction. Perhaps this isn't the signal they're most eager to see. Okay, whatever. Yet we're not all safe. It'd be funny if they attacked me for this. They're just gonna tweak. But it's the same for all 3. Would have been funny if they, yeah, got angry for one of them. And we gotta do the distress signal, obviously. Short, short, long, short, yeah. I kind of wish we had to do it manually, but yeah, whatever. Would have been kind of fun. Okay, the signal was sent. Let's go check on the ghosts. And then the part of the memory where they all get eaten gets played, presumably. Flint? Ember of Long Night Flins. What happened here? Ran into a spot of bother. I hardly know her. A whole host of ghosts surrounded the lighthouse. I sent them away to prevent them from blocking the area. And when they saw the lighthouse flashing, they departed. It was pretty scary. They completely surrounded us and begged us to help them. It was a little unexpected. I sense it too. This graveyard is bereft of life save for passing birds, the insects underground, and myself. Normally it's so quiet you can hear yourself breathing. Up until just now, that is, when these ghosts started getting agitated. Was it because of the lighthouse? Probably. You tell Flynn's what happened before and after you lit the lighthouse up. They ask you to send a signal out. How peculiar. In my experience, they've never coerced or harmed anyone in any way. Put their souls at rest. This can only mean that lighting the lighthouse has somehow caused a change in them. I must say, this is quite out of the ordinary. Do you see anything else unusual on the way here? Well, they will have no any idea where they went. Unfortunately, although I saw them leaving, I did not get the chance to ask them where they were going. But he sent a distress signal out. Yes, I suspect that may give us some clues. What got into them, I wonder? Probably wild hunt activity. Ghosts are the echoes of living souls, a portion of their thoughts and memories that, for certain reasons, fails to enter the leylands at the moment of their death, and thus they linger on the surface. The ghosts in question were lightkeepers in life, and as such, I believe the lighthouse is deeply embedded in their memories, something they are instinctually drawn to. Relighting it must have stirred something in their memories, causing them to depart from their usual behavior. You might not be aware this lighthouse is past, but it once served a great many functions, from guiding passing merchants and lightkeeper fleets, to reporting on the wild hunt's activity in the surrounding area. So the merchants would probably be from Fontaine and Sumeru then. The days before this was a graveyard, its light was never once extinguished. It came to symbolize the hope and warmth that the lightkeepers sought to bring to Notcry. But alas, the light of this historic outpost was snuffed out in a conflict against the wild hunt several decades ago. Now it's back up. According to our internal records, that conflict cost the island 90% of the troops stationed here. The master lightkeeper at that time eventually decided to send a warning signal to the outside. The warning signal was scratched out. Wait, a warning signal? So they didn't use a distress signal and call for help? Indeed, the warning signal saved the nearby merchant fleets and patrolling lightkeeper ships. Without it, they likely would have been pulled into the fighting with little knowledge of the situation. So it was a sacrifice. But at the same time, this signal also cut the troops on the island off from any possibility of rescue. Sad. The Lightkeeper Oath contains a line that goes as such. Our bones and blood we shall use as fuel, we shall make life greater than death. And then they died. It is a line that strikes at the very heart of our principles. Should we find ourselves at a great disadvantage, we are to prioritize the preservation of life and ensure humanity's long-term survival. After all, the Wild Hunt is a never-ending threat while our numbers are limited. Its principle is most cruel to those who must sacrifice themselves, and yet most of us willingly abide by it. Shoot, so we sent out a distress signal, but what the ghost actually wanted was for us to send a warning signal, right? Whoops. So there was no option but to fail. You feel you unwittingly did something wrong? No, I don't think so, and that's why warning wasn't an option in the quest. Couldn't even do it. Probably why we couldn't do it manually either. And he could cheat. Ghosts are but the memories of people that once were. You may have stirred up those memories, but that is all they are. Those to whom they once belonged are long gone. This headstone, the big one, has to be the meeting point, right? I can't imagine it be anything else. Still, I can see that you're concerned about them, and truthfully, so am I. If you wish to find them, just follow me. Yes, and please do not be alarmed by anything strange we may encounter along the way. Okay. Cutscene or Flynn's switch? Yep, exactly. Follow Flynn's. Now we're in. This one has, yeah, 3 per. Lunar charged on skill. Interesting. Don't have Ascendant Gleam right now, though. The lighthouse, it's lit. The Wild Hunt is attacking to arms. Panicked Phantom. All the ones who died. Ghosts roam the island. What are they whispering about? There's no border on the map, but can't really go places. Constantly in a state of close to the barrier. Look, someone's put out a distress signal. Reinforcements will arrive from the sea soon. Hold steady, everyone. So they are responding to the situation on the coast then, but on which side? So this is kind of a what-if situation then. Let's go, our bones and blood we shall use as fuel. Where are you going? We shall make life greater than death. Never mind, we won't get anything out of this one. Melancholic Phantom, and we can't read that right now because we're kind of instance. Okay. Next is you. Desperate, it's too late, there's no point calling for help now. Even if reinforcements from Pyramida do arrive from the north, they'll only end up as fodder for the wild hunt just like us. What did they call it in the Japanese? Pyramida. It is called Pyramida. The north it is then. Okay. Go to the north shore and probably do some fighting. Okay. Come on. And then we switched back. Paimon sees them, they're all gathering on the beach. Had reinforcements arrived on the day of that battle, they would have landed here. Are we going to use the trial winds again, or? You have to understand that ghosts are hard to reason with. A better way to communicate is to give them key information that might provoke some sort of a reaction. How about this? We'll go in together, but I'll handle the communication. After all, I'm not only a lightkeeper myself, but also very accustomed to dealing with ghosts. Sounds like a plan. Don't come near us, don't try to save us. Help is on the way. Not really. The wild hunt is coming in too fast, grieving. There's no time, let us stay here and take them down with us. This place will be enough of a graveyard by the time the night is through. Don't send more people to their deaths. So you don't need a rescuing. Old woman? No, we do. Please save us. We can't hold on much longer. Solemn. Everyone else is gone, and we are lost. What more can we do? Please, someone, anyone, save us. Ignite the blue lantern, and will guide you far from the wild hunt wandering. The blue lantern cannot bring back souls from the dead. Even if you light him up, it will be too late. He can help you destroy what remains of the wild hunt, but he cannot save you. Don't rescue us, don't come any closer. No, wait, help us, please. Someone, anyone. What's this supposed to mean? Do they want help or don't they? Well, they're ghosts. Those poor souls, on the one hand, they hope that someone would send out a distress signal and save their lives. The other, they did not wish to call reinforcements, only to send them to their deaths. And so they sought the help of the Blue Lantern spoken of in local legend, and indeed, one such lantern was still preserved on this island. That ought to have been their last hope in a time of desperate need, but to my great regret, it is of no use to them now. The legendary blue lamp. A lamp like that was there. Will any other horrible things happen? They will recall the unfathomable suffering they experienced in their final moments. I will do what I can to comfort them. We shall part the snow curtain of the sky and blast the winter winds across the wasteland. We have sworn an oath, and so we must fight to the end. We cannot wait for them to come. We are the last ones. Pick up your weapon. We are the light keepers who shine the eternal light of hope onto the endless snow-swept plains. Wait, Flynn's, it seems like these ghosts have rallied. Again, they were replaying memories of once living people. It is not the ghosts who have rallied, but the light keepers who fought to the bitter end. Viewing the world through human eyes is like looking into a kaleidoscope. It is so complex and yet so beautiful. The sorrow and reluctance in the face of death, the longing for a life of peace and stability, the surprising power that wells up in the hour of despair. Dot dot dot. If it were up to you, traveler, would you wish to do something for them? Might perhaps lend them a helping hand, I might perhaps honor their destiny. Is that so? A response befitting an adventurer of your caliber? Personally, I do feel inclined to do something for them to help these shadows of the heroes that once were. Forget the death that will soon be upon them and return to their slumber. Apparently this quest was named after a Virginia Woolf book. It's funny. In time, the memories and yearning of these ghosts will fade and slowly return to the ley lines, but that time has not yet come. My dear light keepers, I'm Kirill Chudamirovich Flynn. Once upon a time, it was I who retrieved your fallen bodies from the battlefield. Now let me once more lay you to rest, for you're worthy of my respect and earnest esteem. Look upon my flame and wander no longer. Return to your graves and forever rest in peace. Glowing eyes. Nice. Have fun? 6 feet under may you slumber in your erstwhile homeland, and in sweet dreams return to the ley lines' embrace. I'm gonna do Abyss. I did Abyss yesterday. I'm gonna do it again today real quick. Oh, yeah. I focus on printer ink. Just print them. They're gone. Some of their memories and thoughts have been dispersed, the rest will later return to their usual state. Their spirits find rest, and they soon return to the ley lines. To me, they are both warriors whose memories should be honored, my gentle, friendly neighbors. Unfortunately, I did not know most of their names, and my short interaction with them has deposited some of their memories within my flame. At the very least, I know now that the gentleman who moved few and loved to tell the tale of the Blue Lantern was named Aino, and the comrade he always called out who was named Itu. Thought it was Aino, not Aimo. Many of the ghosts on this island may have been affected by the lighthouse, and I'm sure they'll all undergo changes like Aimo. But if you're in the mood to keep exploring, would you come with me? I'd like to get to know them better still. Let's do it. That's referring to his general dialogue around, not anything special here. It would be my honor. And that just unlocks that meeting point, so now the remaining anecdotes should show up because the characters are no longer occupied by this quest. Cool. And Netha? What are you doing here? Huh? Oh, is the meeting point the lighthouse? No! Oh, it sent us back because we were as Netha right now. That's right. That's funny. Well, that's it. Cool. Teleport here. A certain lightkeeper resides here. Though he lives alone, he faithfully fulfills his duties. It's him. This one is various Paha Isle ones. What are you doing here? Weeping Phantom. I can't find sons. I can't find what exactly. Can't find my parents, but I'm lost. Kid Dot on the island. I don't know where they've gone, but I'm the only one left. It's so dark, I'm scared. Is there anything I can use to identify your parents? I can't find. Dad, Mom, where are you? Don't leave Edina here alone. Fear won't get much else out of her. However, she did say their name was Edina. I do believe I recall that name somewhat. Lost Child's Tale. Search for Edina's resting place. Oh. Listen to the ghost whispers and retrieve their names. Oh, so these are ghosts who only show up when you use Flynn's here. Oh. And if you're... Oh, that's really funny. If you're... There isn't really any indication of them otherwise. And they'll just dissipate unless... That's really funny. It's not even an indication of, oh, you should be using Flynn's here. It's just, use Flynn's here or suffer. But it makes sense, because it's his island. You know, just bring the character who's relevant to their location, and things that need them will happen there, I guess. Where's this moonlight going to take me? I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and then go and do Abyss again. I tried using Arlecchino Melt yesterday, and I couldn't get it to work because I was doing it wrong. Because the main thing is that you can only really get consistent melts if you dash cancel her charge attack, so it doesn't actually hit. But if you don't do that, then it's going to get totally screwed over. I bet moon lanes from here are how we're going to get to the North Islands, and that isn't mostly anything right now. I do know that one of these islands, I think this one, has something for his funny ghost quest, but beyond that, yeah. So I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and be right back. Yeah. I might have to figure out some other multi-streaming method, or just not do that, maybe.
人間の複雑さや多様性には忍耐強く接するべきです。少数の愚かで卑劣な者たちの行為に憤る必要などはありません。 心縁を覗きたければなどくらいの夜霧の中を歩むのがおすすめですよ。ワイルドハントの行軍が暗闇に引きずり込んでくれるでしょう。
Okay. Alive again. Okay. Yeah. You should. Satwali can take back the energy recharge piece from Yansan for now, and then take the throwing tails back. Okay, cool. Cool. So now, yeah, you have to start out with a charge attack to get the signature Bond of Life buff. And then you have to... silly as it is. Let me see. Hida, Aino, Lauma. Then... this one would be... Arlecchino, Shilanen, Bennett, Satwali. Yeah, cool. Then I have to figure out the dash cancel. We'll see how that goes. But I do want to do one where the shield is up, so we'll see. No, none of that is especially good. Well, whatever. I'll live. Here we are, and there's not much else to do in the meantime, huh? Just gonna sit down here and try our best. Not if you miss. What the heck? Whatever. Come on. No, we messed up with some of that. Annoying. At least you're just going to die. And we'll use a few more of these. Nice. Cool. Now we can use Lauma's Hold E to totally send them all up. Again, that's very fun. I like that that works. Okay, and more annoying stuff with you. Now, let's just see. That already went. Well, whatever. It wasn't crazy, it wasn't great either. And that's it. Just start this out with a charge attack to accumulate. Now we can send it Bennett, and now we have to dash cancel, which is interesting. There we go. No, that totally messed up. Whatever. Cool. I don't like this. Still not entirely comfortable with this team. We should still actually use a few more. And 1, 2, 3. Nice. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We're still going too fast. I need to try that again. Get used to that rotation. I mean, it definitely overcomes some of the aura, and I almost certainly need to still apply a bit of extra cryo afterwards to make it more reliable, but I have to wait until Pyro comes up. Stupid, stupid. It's silly. It's quite silly. Okay. And all we can do is wait for Aino to break that shield. We can't do any generation before that, which is really funny. Okay, there we go. This also allows Nihira to get a bit more back, which is decent. Cool. That's death. Nice and easy, and we got really far away in a way that I don't like. And that totally whipped as a result, which is also awful. Oh, dumb. And that did hit everybody and everything. Should be decent. And hello. Should probably send some of those up, actually. Cool. And now, that's a Lunar Bloom instance. Nice. Let me just see how well that fits. No reason to do anything else other than do it manually. Okay. Let's try this rotation again. Which way do I go? This is fine, but yeah, we definitely need to still melt the rest off anyway. Nice. This worked great. Yeah, we need to apply a bit more, but aside from that... Cool. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, this actually applied just fine. Takes a bit. It's a little silly as far as rotations go, but this actually worked. I like that. And there we are. There we are. 1, 2, 3. I'm definitely still being a little too fast. Okay. Screw that up, actually. I need to... dumb. Kind of getting the hang of it, but I need to wait. It's interesting, but I really want to get that Erlen melt rotation to work. Good to be back. Here we are. Let's make sure we get our Fab back. Maybe Sacrificial would actually be kind of good here, just to, I don't know. And Aino kept getting hit. What determines the attack it even uses? That's dumb. Whatever. I love that they want you to use a Nefertime on this side, and then this crab is just a total time waster. Can't do anything other than wait. Okay, alright. Come on. There we go, at least. Let's move this a little closer to where the other crowd is going to be. That worked about as well as that could theoretically work. Okay. Now, this is, yep, about as good as it's going to get, and about as good as we need it. We just got to stand in the middle, stun them all up. There we are. What I like to see. Okay, nice. And just to make sure all the seeds we generate correctly. And now we should be able to just down right over here. We want to hit the seeds with our AoE to send them all back as missiles, and that killed. Nice. Okay, here we go. Now we send that over. Gotta wait a bit with that rotation to make sure that everything melts. It's tough. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that got totally botched as well. You're kidding. Well, whatever. I missed that. Dumb. The camera angle's so low, it's not much harder to see what melts and what doesn't. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Eventually, you just can't do it anymore. That is an unfortunate lesson, but one I guess I just have to learn. Oops! Okay, cool. And let's melt this. Nice, and okay, cool. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. The damage is quite capable. Oh. But no, I do need to wait a lot more. Annoying. Cool. There we go. There we go. And now we finish out with it. Okay, alright. Shielding, shielding. Okay. Whatever, stupid. I want to try that again. Just one more time. I get the feeling there has to be something up with the app. Huh. Because I'm canceling, but even with the cancel, it's some nonsense. It's a very tough rotation to run. Very tough rotation to run. And I think it can get basically 2 melts, and then you just start spamming. What does a good Arla melt look like? Does it look like when you do it right? I need to see. Well, they only did part of a rotation. Okay. Cancel the charge attack. Normal 3 dash combo, and then you wait. The wait tech. Dumb. 5 3 normals. To wait for cryo aura reapplication. Stupid. Difficult because of how fast she attacks. You have to wait like a second. It's interesting. I guess it's nice that she, in her own way, I was gonna say is less brain dead to play than Mavica. But Mavica has those crazy combos. To be fair, most of them are Overload or Yansan. Haikon Yansan combos, and I only have C0 on Yansan, so it's sort of hard to argue for, but still. Okay. Alright. Let's try this again. Great. Come on. Come on. What is with that hitbox? Don't like that. And here we go. Should be a decent position for you. Center that a little more for the big crab. It is hilarious how much of a time waster this is. Okay, and another one. Cool. Should be enough. Now Lauma can go for that. Maybe it would have actually been better to dash cancel it, now that I think about it. It shouldn't matter all that much, actually. Not really. Did that connect? I think that connected. That's crazy. Whatever. No, right here. Have enough time now, and okay, let me try to hit with the seeds, actually. This is the best, most reliable. It's gone. Nice. Okay, let's try the Satali weight tech. Go for 1 and hit like so. Now we can try this. Nice and cool. Cancel. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Oh, the last hit. That was really, really bad. Oops. Okay. Next one up. And Arla. Sure. Should have enough time, hopefully. Maybe. Cool. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No, that was too fast. We needed to wait more. It's crazy. Whatever. And okay, alright. Bennett, and that totally eliminates that, which is great. Right, okay. Oh, but you're not gonna get Cinder City now. That is stupid. Whatever. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, well, now we can break this down, I guess. Alright. I have not quite gotten the hang of this team. Okay, and there we are. Now we can melt this. Should be good to go. Okay. Well, we can totally eliminate this, I guess. Let's try to not get hit. Easier said than done. Please don't die, Arla. Easier said than done. Okay. Okay. This is more interesting. It might not be better, though. I don't think it's better. Okay. And, alright. Stupid, stupid. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. It's gone. That kind of worked. The Overwood team is better. At least, I guess it depends on how it's piloted, but still. Oh, crazy. Let's try it. And here we are. Can wait for a second here. Honestly, want to trigger the explosion. What? No. Really? Let's say 1 second. Hopefully we can actually proc that explosion. Well, alright. And well, Lauma can afford to take the hit. She's not never. Now your Gloom-Veiled state has ended. Isn't that nice? Not for you. For me, kinda. It's nice. Battery Nahida a little. Here we go. Now we're gonna get in a state where you start attacking, and I don't really like that. Okay, I think we managed to dodge that, and now Never should be able to take it down the rest of the way. And why did you go out of the way of the Hydra? I'll kill you, bastard. Okay. Stupid, stupid, stupid. That was awful. Guess I need to just take the hit. Come on, immediately. And I guess it'll be explosion time in a short second. Dodge. Yeah, that worked. Cool. Gloom-Veiled is down. We're taking the Hydra from Aino. Aino Hydro. And here we are. May as well use that just for fun. Now we can get this back up. Direct buff to Never's damage. Very fun. And dodge. That worked very well, actually. Let's hope you don't get too far out of the way of the Hydro. You did, because of course you did. Whatever. What in the goddamn? Okay, I can't afford to actually. I cannot afford to use Never's Burst, because then too much time will pass and it will actually get out of the way of Aino's Burst. I mean, that's kind of part of Aino's Burst being what it is, but unfortunate. Stun that. Have some damage resistance when that happens. Cool. And, okay. Battery Nahida. It's always nice. Okay. Now we're just gonna see. And okay, use a different attack, and we didn't get hit. Interesting. No, you're kidding. Genuinely, what's up with that? Is there a spot we should put that differently, or we're just getting unlucky? Maybe I need to be behind it. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Okay. Come on. Come on. Let's get this ready. Really don't want anybody to die here. Okay, cool. Now, we can keep hitting you. Very, very nice. Let's hold that down. Don't have to worry about that. Dew generation, I guess we can use that. Sure. But I think being behind you might be better. I think that makes some difference. We can try to be behind. Alright. Cool. We can try to get behind you. We can try to make you stay within this circle. Yes, this is actually working a good deal better. I like that. There we are. Now you're down. Thank you. Thank you. Annoying, annoying, annoying. Yumka King and try to go for the Petra. That actually worked. I like that. And cool. Cool. Cancel. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that worked. Let's destroy all these now. Nice. Did that hit any... What? Why does that actually blow me up too? That's obnoxious. Okay. Come on, die. Die, die. Here we go. One normal should actually help a lot. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What in the... How? Is that the floor doing it? Or what? Whatever. I don't appreciate this. I really don't. And okay. Okay. And how did you not have any... Whatever. It's because you didn't have Mark. Okay. Whatever. Why is this rotation actually hard to run? Whatever. Die, die. It's over. Come on. Well, it's working. This is working. Maybe not as ideally as I might have liked, but nothing is really getting in the way. Overall, the team was better first chamber. It was worse in the other chamber. That's what's weird. Regardless. No. Let's just iframe that. Got stunned a little. This one is free. This one is not. What? She died? Oh my goodness. Yeah, Sustainless Never is difficult. It's rough. Okay. Let's try this. Let's try this. It's harder than the time I tried the early Overlord team on the other side, though to be fair, again, a lot of that is because I got better and more relevant buffs that time, to be frank. Regardless. And let's iframe that. That was quite nice. Okay, and let's put that down there. Yep, change that order slightly to not die outright. Okay, cool. Dodge that. That was not one we could afford to just face tank, and now you're gone. Thank you. Please. Please, I'm begging you. Come on. I'm begging. I'm actually begging. One normal should do the trick. I hope the shield is back. Okay. What? Okay. Come on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That's fine. But that kind of works. Not amazingly or impressively, but it works. Wow, we literally can't get the Petra buff. It's in your body. Okay? That isn't stupid or annoying at all. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. This should do it. Yay! I like that. Thank you. Let's hit you down the rest of the way and try to get B-Gutter Petra buff. I like that. Get that back. Okay, cool. And 1, 2. Should be good enough for the rest of it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, alright. We can just hit you normally the rest of the way. Let's try. And we got the Arla normal. Death on normal. Death on burst, I mean. That's funny. Amusing. Amusing. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Whatever. Why does she die so much? Pain and suffering on planet Earth. This should be good to go. You're total fodder. This is where it wants to go. Now we can do HP and... Yep, I framed through that. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. No problems here at all. Stun you. Get you in your 8 HP shred state, and you're just gonna die to 2 more. Very powerful team. Alright then. I think this is justified. You need a little bit of healing, really. That's okay. No. We actually got stunned and didn't get the second Shilinen off. That's dumb. That's so dumb. Oh, okay. Some teams are hard to run. This one is easy to run. Arla on the other side is not easy to run. Why does Arla Melt exist? Why is life the way it is? Okay. Now you have the gray. It appears there's some sort of cooldown to applying that, which is weird. Well, whatever. Here we are. No, Please, please. No! It's underrated. The fact that Mavika's E has basically no end lag. So you can go straight from using her E to using her burst without having to worry about her getting killed in between the two. Okay, come on. Come on. Please, please, please. Little guy does not have any issue here. Unless we just get killed, I guess. Don't like that either. And getting the Ascendant did manage to stun you, which is nice. Should try going behind you or something so Aino doesn't just die. What? Why do you sweep like that? Kill yourself. What about this is silly? Come on, please. All I want to do is play Sustainless you. It's also quite interesting that Lauma's E gets rid of any sort of knockdown state, which is interesting. It ends the knockdown that applies prematurely. It's actually quite bad. Okay. Had to get out of the way. Thank you, thank you. Now, alright. Couple more should do it, and there we are, dead. Thank you. Let's have another go at this. Okay. And get Petra up. Thank you, thank you. And there we are. Should be good for what we want to do. 3. 1, 2, 3. That really, really sucked. Please don't just kill me. Will this do any meaningful amount of damage? Kinda. Okay. Thank you. Still so scuffed. And the crystallized shard got obtained this time. I guess that's reasonable. I still just have serious problems with the way this team works. And what in the... Okay. Dodge that, I guess. And it... What is with her cooldowns? Something ridiculous is clearly off. Whatever. I hate this, actually. Come on. Please. When? Thank you, blow yourself up. Or I don't think that hit, because we were invincible. I don't think that did anything. That was weird. No, it's definitely a... And that's what sucks about it. I think you have to not use Bennett's burst. I mean, not even use Bennett's skill, because I'm pretty sure it throws off. It's just like Maviga teams. The pyro that gets applied from her mark throws things off. Which also means that Bennett's energy recharge suddenly becomes even more onerous. Stupid, stupid. Okay. Let's absorb those particles. Thank you. And honestly, it would probably be better to use this now. So that I can... Wait, what? How did I... Stupid. Wrong number key. Okay. whatever. Annoying, annoying, annoying. But honestly, if I'm playing Sustainless, I need to actually make use of the knockdown from Aino, which means not using Lauma's E until after burst, honestly, so that I can take better advantage of the fact that Aino's skill has some knockdown. Which is, of course, a little silly, a little bit silly. That's okay, that's okay. And there we are, and did someone die? Someone just die. Aino barely didn't die. We actually lucked out there. Die, die. Well, you're undead, but die. Okay. Yeah, I think you have to not use Bennett's skill. Or if you're gonna use Bennett's skill, you have to use it at the start of a rotation. Okay, whatever. Come on. And we can do this just to heal. This is scuff, but she needs all the help she can get. I hate my stupid Shunga Sling. That's right, we were supposed to not do that. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hit. Okay. Cool. I think this will work a little bit better. Wait. Okay. And of course I hit you. I didn't even want to hit you. Die. For the love of all that is good and holy, die. Ugh. Dumb. Okay. And done it. Just straight. There we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Huh? No, this is nonsense. I don't care anymore. Then he needs to battery himself at the start or something, does he? Well, I'm I really want to get that nuke off. Dumb. They're not using it on anything that has to reapply. But still. I don't like this. Actually going for a 4 normal combo. Okay. Yeah. This hurts. Yeah, for the C4, not actually. Because it helps you stall a little. Okay. Interesting. And it's also just good damage. That hurts. That really hurts. Okay, alright. Try this again. Just want a good Abyss Clear that looks good. Is that so much to ask for? It's definitely too much to ask for. Well, once I get that combo working... Oh, she left over its attack. That's crazy. It's fun. Well, whatever. We'll try that again. No. One more time. Come on. Yeah, you actually leapt over it. That's funny. Yeah, but cancel and then 4 normals. That would probably work better, honestly. Let's just see how this works. Or it doesn't work. We'll see. Benny boy. And just so. Okay, cool. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well... And then you freaking die. God damn. Stupid, stupid, stupid. This is actually just infuriating. It's not good. The Orla Overlord team is actually better, and that makes me unhappy. Well, whatever. Whatever. I'll live. It's just... She's not a character really meant to be... Well, honestly, I could just run Yelan or something. That's right. Instead of Shielan, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. God damn. And then just getting occasional melts. You know, vaporizes and melts and not having to worry too much, maybe. And Yelan's also just a good DPS. Alright, alright. Whatever. Ugh. After a Yelan occasionally vaporize, mostly. And then get some melts on the side when you're lucky. Wasn't too bad. Okay. Took a hit we might not have wanted. But just, what is the team you use? And of course that just kills outright. Dumb, dumb, dumb. Ah, stupid. Ugh, ugh. Maybe even instead of Bennett, just Yelan. Maybe. I don't know. Getting a good amount of damage bonus from just the others, so attack is good, but... Annoying, annoying, annoying. I hate this. I really do. Alright. Put this down after. Okay, cool. Now we can stun Wonky without too many issues. With some crits, it seems, which is unfortunate. It's fine. And now we'll iframe that quite capably. Nice. What I like to see. And okay. There we go. It's the last rotation. It doesn't matter anymore. Die, 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 die. There we are. That didn't work. Still, dumb. Alright, let's try this again. Come on, come on. Get her Petra up. Cool. And, alright, another one. Another one. And, 1, 2, 3. What? How? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now this works a lot better. This is a much better combo. Okay, cool. Hit, and... Shilonen. See if we can get her Petra up. We can't. Okay, well, whatever. Thanks. And, alright. 1, 2. And, there we go. 1, okay. Okay. 4. That kind of works. I guess. No, I need to try from the start. Try from the start with that different combo. Because it is a better combo. It's a much better combo. To begin with. Shame that we have to restart the party. Dumb, dumb, dumb. Maybe I should just use Mabika. I really shouldn't. And I really don't want to. Sorry. Annoying, annoying, annoying. And again, it is so funny how sometimes the shards aren't even able to be picked up. I just said, sorry, screw you. Yeah. But the timing on that cryolab is annoying, too. This is a bad one as well. Okay. Hello! That didn't... Try that again. Not waste any time. Alright, let's do it. This is all we can really handle here. Please, please give me a fab. There we go. That worked decently enough. Come on. Here we are. Fajita on you. It's probably a bad place for the big crab. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, it's actually getting hit. Weird. And now Lauma can do her thing. Gotta go right under, as directly underneath as possible. And there we are. Nice. And again, that hitbox is weird. That actually connected, and would not have expected that too. Not really. Okay. Now we can do that on that shred. I aim for the missiles, so we can hit you with our missiles. And, okay. Missile again, and hit you. Actually, nice. Like it. Let's try this. Let's try this stupid rotation. And get a 4 melt rotation. 4 normals. Can we make it happen? I'm not so sure. This is a painful team building. Okay, cool. And it doesn't add too much in the way. Time to it. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there we are. Please don't kill me. Kill me. Whatever. And hit. You gotta hit with that to make it work. And here we are. I'm trying, kinda. Let's see if we can melt that. One normal should do the trick. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Alright. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's a good deal more competent. I like that, actually. Nice, there we go. And please, please, for the love of all that's good and holy, let me get this up. Thank you. And here we are. Thank you. Now what's next? This is what's next. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this combo is working quite well, actually. I like that. Thanks. Okay. Another one. 1, 2, 3. Okay, please. Please don't kill me. It's funny that this chamber is actually difficult. Okay, die. Die. Like it. And, okay. Please. Normals for melt, and get that back. I don't have much time on Bennett, probably. 2, 3, 4. Maybe. No, it's still good, actually. This is how you do it. That combo, it's just that chamber sucks. Also, Chevy probably helped with the Usio a little. Okay. Let's run it here. See how well this works or doesn't. Not too hopeful. And try to iframe this. That wind is painful, but we managed to stab it away a bit, and let's get our lunar hits in. Very nice. Again, we should try to hit from behind with Aino's burst, so that can hopefully not totally move out of the way of the burst. Okay, cool. The more we stay behind it, the more it'll try to stay in the area, actually, to reposition, because it won't entirely turn on the spot. Okay, cool. Okay, alright. Don't like this at all. But now you're dead, and we can't take any more hits. Great. Try this. This is how it's got to be handled. Cool. That worked decently on you. And now, alright. Normal. Cool. Thank you. Alright. Wait to reapply. Thank you. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. And what? It killed her. Wow. You're kidding. A lot of stupidity is going on here, really. A lot of it. Come on. Try not to die too hard. Okay, and I really don't like those wind currents. Die. Lunar hits and lots of them to break your defenses. Like to see it, like to see it. Just use this for a bit of time. Not crazy damage, but it fills space in rotation, especially since I'm using Nefer to battery negate it, not raises. Questions about time. Really? Really? You're kidding. Come on. Okay. I hate that so much. Okay, whatever. Here we go, here we go. Let's try to get the crystal, try to get Bennett ready. That worked decently, nice. Thanks, and it's out of the way, but laser. Okay, cool. 2, 3, 4. No, we were too fast. I really hate that. It's just such a finicky team. It can only really work on things that actually stay still. Maybe it was a mistake to bring Arlo to the other side. Maybe I should have just used Mavica again. Just like in Stygian, where the Arlo shield boss was still better handled with Mavica. Maybe I hate this game. Whatever. And took the explosion, but you didn't die. You take one more hit, you will die. Whatever. Sustain was never is a team for God's greatest degenerates. God's greatest gamblers. Whatever. Come on, and dodge that. Okay, cool. Please don't move out of the way of the Aino burst entirely. I really don't want that. You actually played nice. That's crazy. Okay, there we go. Come on, come on. Thanks. Let's just get that going. There we go. No, that didn't work. We actually consumed it already. I hate that. Thanks. Thank you. Now we can try to get that going. Thank you. 2, 3, 4. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. And thank you. That kind of worked, though. It would have been nice to try to melt those. Maybe. Cool. Take it. Let's try to find our crystal. Hey, that actually kind of worked. Nice. Now, just like this. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. I really don't like that either. Great, great. Please stop spinning. Please stop spinning. I beg you. No, let's do this a little bit more. And what in the... Huh? Why? It's genuine nonsense. Now you're not in the Bennett circle. Kill yourself. Yeah, Arla's just a bad character. She honestly has more limitations than Mavica does, and she's a lot weaker. It is still so funny that they put out Mavica about under half a year after Arla came, and just hard power grabbed her. Poor her. Come on, please. Please. Okay. Okay. And please don't die. Please don't die. Okay, cool. Not close enough. We didn't get the particles from that. Well, whatever. Whatever. It doesn't matter anymore, does it? Does it? Okay, huh? Whatever. No, we didn't get enough Dugen. What in the... Oh, stupid. It's nonsense. This is all nonsense. All this is pain. Just straight pain. Okay, cool. No, we still got our burst out, but still. Okay, oh! And we actually managed to iframe the explosion, which is honestly even better. Yeah, waiting for the right time is a good way to handle things, I suppose. I suppose. There we are. Just need to get this do up, and I really would like you to stay in one place. Okay. And dodge that. Thank you. Which way do we want to go? Yep, try to have you. If you're gonna circle around, at least circle around while staying in the circle and continue to take hydro damage. This actually worked capably. Nice, thank you. Oh, it's a shame this team sucks. It's a shame Arla is just bad. Okay. Is it skill issue? Oh, definitely, but it's not just that. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. That works. A few of those, I suppose. And nice. Just like this. Oh, right. We didn't get all of them. That's maybe okay. That's passable, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Alright. You know, we can just hit with that then. Iframe it kinda and try to not die outright. That works, I guess. Not incredibly, but it works. Okay. Should be enough for the rest of it. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why do you keep doing that god-awful spin attack? You did it 2 times. No, genuinely, do we have to... Is it about whether we destroy all of the flame granites or not? I would really hate that. I would really hate that. Okay. Come on, come on. Though again, we probably should have waited a bit. So we could iframe the big explosion. Now this is a good way to handle that. Let's work decently. We may have not as much time on the heaters burst as we might like, but that's a good amount of time. Aino's on the team to increase EM. Yeah, it stayed for about as much time as we needed it. That's nice. Okay, battery you. Being from behind may help a little. Maybe. Cool. You did a different attack, which is good. Yep, stay in the circle. We're gonna stay behind you. Stay in the burst circle. Stay in the circle impact. Dodge. Okay, dodge. That was still less than pleasant. Die. Thank you. Okay. Okay. See how this one goes. I am not holding my breath. Nice. Nice. And thank you. Take it. Take it. And there we go. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Some more reliable or not combo. Thank you. Nice. 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 And 1, 2. There we go. I suppose. That worked decently enough. Didn't get to do any attack as a result for you. Thanks. Really? Really? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. But it seems you try to stay in the middle of the arena, which itself is really weird. Whatever. Maybe not that weird, actually, which is more annoying, actually. And okay, okay, alright. You're gonna try to get in the middle. I guess we can follow you to the middle. Should be people enough for what we want to achieve. Thank you. No, this is a good combo, actually. Nice. Okay enough. Painful. Okay. Let's just see how this goes. You cannot take a single hit. Okay. Come on. Once that happens, you're gonna get back up. Alright. Okay, cool. Someone can tank that hit, but Nefer can't take a single hit. Great. Great. Dodge. Okay, dodge. That was fine. Okay. And, okay. That actually did enough poise damage to stop you. But yeah, Nefer can't take a single hit. Isn't that nice? It's really not. Okay, cool. No, you leapt over it. That's actually great. Now you're gone. Thank you. Okay. Try this with a good combo. See how it goes. How's this go for it? The good combo. Here we are. Done it. Once the 20 normal will do the trick. That allows us to bypass a lot of the annoying aspects of all that garbage. Wait. 3, 4. Wait. And then it's basically just 3 of these, which is decent, actually. It's actually not bad. Now, I believe Satovali should be able to actually melt to death, which is pretty cool. Nice. 1, 2, 3. No, though it doesn't matter that much at this point. Thank you. Yeah, 3, 4 normals without weight in it. That's how we need to handle this. Dodge. Cool. Let's just see how well we're able to primordial shower, if at all. And of course you gotta hit by that. Hate that so much. Cool, and hit, and I think that worked. It's exciting. Okay. Now, we got that going again. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can only use so much of Bennett, which is less pleasant. Actually, kind of a high skill ceiling character, for better or worse. Go ahead, blow yourself up. That was actually quite nice. The rest should do the trick. It did. That's fine. Shield works. So now, after throwing myself, bashing my head against a brick wall, let's do the rhythm game. Let's do the rhythm game. Okay. New is there. Interestingly enough... Well, I guess we got a Niu in the outfit, but... They have Niu in the normal costume as part of the event. It won't take long, though, so... Dance Exchange is a beautiful start. Go to the People of the Springs. You encounter a group of unusual visitors from Sumeru and the People of the Springs. Okay. Dance Dance Dynamic Disco. The joint invitation of the People of the Springs, the Flower Feather Clan, the Children of Echoes, a group of friends from Sumeru come to Notland to host a lively dance exchange. During fever time, earn you more points. Let the rhythm guide you. Random dance challenges. Random. Well, whatever. We could try doing full combo or something, maybe. I don't imagine it matters all that much. Dance Dance Dynamic Disco. And we'll teleport right there. They had that Rhythm Ball event last time, and that wasn't even anything rhythm-related. Tirana Street Performer from Sumeru. We cannot talk to you, because you're dancing. There's a Milani cardboard cutout and Niu cardboard cutout. Yeah, she's in her normal outfit. It's kind of surprising, because they basically switched to only using her event outfit. I mean, her costume. Paid costume. Are the People of the Springs holding some kind of event? Seems like there's more visitors around here. Paman sees someone from Sumeru over there too, and they're putting on some kind of dance performance. Nusta, I see that our dazzling hero and the adorable advisor Paimon are here too. To the warrior I respect most, champion of both the martial and dance arts, and connoisseur of life, extend to you my most sincere greetings. You look kind of familiar, miss. Also, how is it you know that dancing makes the traveler really happy? That's because I saw him having such a good time dancing in the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, that one silly minigame at the end of the 5th, well, part 5 of the Not One Archon quest, not counting the interlude with Yansan. Poor 4-star. If we took a picture together, I went off to an inconspicuous corner, watched the traveler dance while munching on my Saurus crackers. Dancing is all about relaxing, letting yourself go. I had to stop myself from jumping up there to play backup dancer. I remember you now. I definitely won't forget you from now on. That's exactly the kick in the rear I need. So I gotta push myself hard and do something truly remarkable. Jokes aside, as you can see, we have a few friends from Sumeru here with us. Matota, Amina, Pakal, and Milani came together, and it was decided that the Flower Feather Clan would host them together with the Children of Echoes and People of the Springs. Pakal is that chief. Matota, I believe, is chief of Flower Feather, so it's 3 chiefs and then Milani. Looks like there are quite a few Eremite mercenaries here, too. Let me guess, you folks became friends with him after some sort of fight or skirmish. That's sort of, but we didn't fight each other, if that's what you're thinking. So we're having a barbecue party at the southern edge of the desert of Adramaveth. This bunch of vicious red vultures showed up and attacked us right when we were too stuck to even move. They were using all these really sneaky tactics to try to fight them the best we could, but they eventually wore us down with the use of the terrain there. In the end, we were so exhausted we had no choice but to beat a retreat. To our surprise, we ran into a group of mercenaries while pulling back. They started out this mysterious war dance right in front of the vultures. That must have sent some kind of message to the vultures, because they actually backed off after that. They might have been commanding the vultures in the first place, actually. Yeah, exactly. Did you just say that they shoot off the red vultures with a war dance? I can't imagine how terrifyingly odd those dance moves must have been. Are you sure those vultures weren't already acquainted with the mercenaries or something? Yeah, exactly. Totally incredible, isn't it? We were really curious about the secret of that dance, too. After tidying up the camp, we ate and drank to our heart's content, and it was only after we were done that we started swapping pointers on dance techniques. After that, whenever we were interrupted by other monsters or wild beasts, we'd simply grab our weapons and let them have it. In less than 2 weeks, we became ironclad battle buddies and dance buddies for life. And before we said our goodbyes, we agreed to formally visit each other's camps in the future to keep the dance exchange going. This is the beginning of that. Wait, Traveler Palm doesn't think we've ever taken part in this sort of dance exchange between the peoples of Sumeru and Natlan before, have we? No, it does sound pretty novel to me. I'd love to see it for myself. Since we have such a special opportunity, how about you give us a masterclass while you're with us? Milani's here too, by the way. Definitely the most joyful dance rep among us. Besides, our friends from the Eremites have gone all out and hired one of their famous local dancers to lead and advise the Sumeru group. Which is Nilu, if you can't tell by the cardboard cutout. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah. Okay. I'm sure you two know that dancer too. Palmon thinks she knows who you're talking about. Hell, we should give her a big surprise later. Kamiya refused to miss out on something like this. Oh, this day just keeps getting better. As Melanie would say, the vibe is now absolutely vibing. Come, let's go look for old Tirana. Talk to Tirana, who's... Does Amin have any special dialogue here? Nice weather we're having. Hot spring bath. No. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so there's nothing there. Okay, whatever. Reliable indeed. Not just bragging here. Con suggestion to have fun here and on. Tell me anytime. What are we exactly looking for? Time we come back around to take these souvenirs with you as mementos of your time here. She's got special dialogue? How was this changed? Because I talked to her before and this was not there. What flagged that? That's weird. Dialogue branch for the first time. Huh. Is that about Home of the Hot Springs? Maybe. I don't know. Well, whatever. Okay, regardless. Tirana, the street performer. Now we can talk to you. She's in Port Ormos, originally dances there. Oh my life is in the famous Traveler, and here I thought we were already exceptionally fortunate having this Nilu with us. Now we have the ultimate pro here too. Yeah, keep going, keep commenting the Traveler, it's music my ears. Oh, wasn't Palma the one who was supposed to say that? I guess it's funny, not one is, I suppose, the land of glaze. That's right, when advisor Palmon says the same words, they sound so light and nimble like the soft bouncy sound of a ukulele. When I say those very words come out like the riffs of a drummer, half a barrel deep in drink, punching and steeped in rhythm. Of course, I've learned from Master Yon-san that double-kicking the bass drum is always better. She is a drummer. Ideally, it should roll non-stop like an automatic gun, so it doesn't really matter if we share the same lines, because we complement each other with our voices anyway, like in a chorus. Besides, we can even help you nail the rhythm. Oh, what in the world are you going on about? I think Noosta got straight to the heart of the matter, rhythm. Just because our dance is free and expressive doesn't mean we can do whatever we want. At the very least, we'll just have to make sure our key movements land right on the beat. We already have the new choreography in place, but our newcomers and the new Sorens who have come to try it out are struggling to find their rhythm. Since you're here, Traveler, you mind helping us out as a rhythm coach? I bet that our newcomers and new Sorens will be able to focus up and learn quickly with you around. Sure, my rhythm's rock solid. It may not be a professional, but I'm confident I can pull this off. Ah, then Palma will cheer you from the sidelines, and she'll also send everyone you're leading her moral support. Okay. Interesting. Oh, tutorial. Interesting. Okay. Pay attention to me. Focus on the drum beats and the music. All moves begin after 2 drum beats. Just like... up. Next, keep your eyes on the spotlight. The light shines make me memorize my movements. Up. Take your cues from the drum beats, spotlight. Perfect. Up. It's more rhythm heaven than the other rhythm game here. Up. Dance Dynamic Disco. We dancer demonstrate moves first. Travelers will memorize these moves and instruct dancers to replicate them at a later point in the music. Sure to pay attention to the spotlight and drum beats. After hearing 2 drum beats while in the spotlight, you must perform the same moves as all your dancers showed you in the previous round. As the music flows, the atmosphere builds. Fever time quickly approaches. During fever time, rhythmically hit the beat to gain extra points. Dance rousers close, hit beat combos, gain even more additional points. Oh, the music's off sync now. I'm gonna wrap up Tiffany. All my moves. Right, left. Up, right. Down. Down, up. Right. That's fun. Okay. Move to the rhythm of your heart. Okay, cool. I guess more Friday Night Funkin' maybe. Not really. Well, kinda, because sort of con response there. Interesting enough, I guess we could have tried that tutorial again, but why would you do that? It's kind of a waste. Uncle Scimitar. Oh, he was in the film event in Fontaine. Hold on a second. Boss Traveler, so the VIB guest misunderstood was document. We met in Fontaine, didn't we? So I'm not sure if we met before. Right, you must be busy, so I shan't keep you any longer. Let's chat again later. That's right, I was there to help a director with an event. I even applied for a job at your movie theater. But running to again here in South Nowlan, how were the odds? If I'd known, I would have ripped Dia in two. Too bad she's tied up with something else. I'm sure she'd love this. She totally hit it off with that pro surfer too. I did run into her recently. Isn't she? Over the years, there's been more and more contact between the rainforest and the desert peoples. Apart from her work managing the Blazing Beast, she's also always coordinating things between the two sides alongside Miss Candace. The kind of work just isn't something simple folks like us get, you know. Such quite a few of us have started picking up things like arithmetic, hoping to help lighten Dia's load as soon as we can. Can't do math. When that day comes, you'll see Dia on vacation everywhere. So I'm not sure if we've met before. That's alright. One of Dia's lads, your most important friend, makes her our big brother, too. Follow your lead when we're out there after this get-together. Just say the word. Brothers here will be there to take care of any problem. That's right, my good fellow. Relax. Let's just take it easy and enjoy this peaceful vacation, shall we? Fair enough. With your skills, you can handle enemies no matter where you are anyway. It's not a good stance to relax a bit instead of being ready to draw my scimitar everywhere I go. Even Nowlan's fiercest warriors are just focused on perfecting their combat skills. Honor is also very important to them as fighters. Guess this means I won't have to worry about Tehran anymore, except maybe when she's traveling along that stretch of desert west of Wadi al-Majouj. Might even be able to travel on her own someday. Tirana. She's the daughter of one of my brothers and known her since she was a child. Tirana's father took an arrow that otherwise killed me. Spent a few years recovering after that. Unfortunately, got a bit out of shape during that time, so ended up going to the goods transport business instead. These days, he's doing pretty well over at Port Ormos and even invites a whole lot of us over for a good meal and drinks every couple of months or so. In fact, he's the one who's putting the bill first you and the rest of them this time. What's that cyber beef? Here's a funny story for you. After meeting Wilden Noosta on the road, he decided to come to Nowlan. Since we're going to dance tonight, we'd bring Tirana along too. But because Tirana ain't the most confident dancing, she wanted to ask Miss Niwa to be the consultant on this trip, but the poor girl was hesitant about this too. That too, because that's what she'd never even talked to her idol before, so we just sent the Dia right to whatever introduction set along with a bunch of gifts, and it worked. Then when they got here, running that pro surfer too, and everyone really hit it off. It's been such a relief to Tirana's father, and I just am so happy here. Reckon Tirana will be finally able to shake off that rough past she was stuck in after this trip. That's a good thing, so happy for her. It just goes to show how much spending time with good, cheerful friends and getting out can do for a person's head. That was a lot of dialogue. What if we pick together? Another BZB for sure, and okay. So with most of these one-time, well, sort of no voice NPCs, it's just the two options don't actually make any difference. Yeah, exactly. But it is interesting to see event NPCs recur. It's fun. Okay. No. No. Right, you must be busy. Don't worry about me, I'll be around whenever. Let's chat again later. Matota is here as well. And where's Pakal? Is he just not here? Our friends from Sumeru are so warm and friendly, and the gifts they brought, especially their specialty dishes and ingredients, are great too. Next time I should plan things out with Milani ahead of time so we can be better prepared. Need to make sure they get our best dishes, but at the same time they don't like things to be too formal or stuffy, so I'll have to find the right balance. The right bala. And this, nothing there, message board. The boss, visitors, any requirements or queries, feel free to leave them here. Rest assured I'll take care of them. Oh, okay. So this is the normal one. Okay, melting. Sounds like Fontaine. It's probably a joke about Fontaine people turning to oceanids and melting. Oh, esteemed traveler, I'm truly delighted to meet you here. Genius Invocation TCG. It's been a while since I last saw you, Miss Tyranno. Well, I didn't expect you to remember me. My performance spot is a bit off the beaten path after all. People talk about your dance skills in a few places. Just thinking about your dance lifts my spirits. I'm so grateful to hear that. It's possibly the highest compliment one could receive. I'll keep improving so I can inspire even more people with my dancing. The most important thing is to live your life well, share positivity with everyone around you. That's fun. Does she have TCG in her normal spot, or... let me check. As of right now, it's not counting as a player search. Okay. I guess she doesn't normally have a match? That's interesting. Yeah, and it's... Oh, no, she moved her position. Dancer at Port Almost plays games of Genius Invocation TCG when she gets tired. So we can do... here, but I guess it's fine. Playing a couple rounds of Genius Invocation TCG while traveling seems perfectly reasonable. Well, it'll be my honor then. Yeah, she's got some slightly different dialogue. Posing characters once per round, fungi and hilichurls. I guess we've already done this. I wonder if she has any special if we beat her here. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. This is a decent one, actually. Not too bad. Well, regardless. You can heal a little. This is not a difficult one, really. Got a good amount of electricity. Okay, cool. Alright. Let's get that on everyone. Put that on you. This is fine. This is fine. We're gonna switch. Then we'll go to the next one and keep those dice. Exactly. I'll take a hit, but it's not a huge deal. It's 1 damage. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. Healing doesn't matter much here. And then we'll switch to Satwali. We're gonna need 1 more of those. That could be dangerous. Okay. Come on, come on. See how this goes. The switch might make it a little rougher, maybe. Okay, okay. Switch there. See what else we got. Maybe. If we play this, anything else we can take? Nothing too significant. Okay. Okay. Can trigger this. Gonna have to toss one of these, I suppose. Okay, cool. Junbi kantan. Won't get any there, but this isn't a huge deal. Okay. Stay on here and take. Live in next round. Maybe we'll, we did not get the... unfortunate. Play one of those for dice, maybe. Now, this is an easy adventure challenge to begin with, and this is a strong deck, so it's not any kind of huge deal. Okay, cool. You know, maybe this would be worth it. Let's see if we can get wolves. Oh, we did not get wolves. So it's kind of a waste. Okay, whatever. No quick switch at the moment. Dumb. Whatever. Gonna take a hit. That's fine or whatever. Okay. They were gonna get healing, which I don't quite like. Then we can immediately switch this out. We just did it for dice. Okay, cool. Was that a little silly? Oh, I'm sure. But still. No. You might get healed a little. Yeah, ouch, that hurt. Oop. Okay. Well, should be okay. Should kill a couple and get me enough with gamblers, which is good. Yep, it's one of them. Okay. More than a little silly. Now we can finish this off with the Dharma. Okay. See ya. Again, the reactions they were triggering. This is honestly a team more suited to matches. But do you have any, for a sailor's travails, any special dialogue? No, it doesn't seem to be the case. Oh well. It's fun to do it here, I suppose. You and Milani. Is this voiced? No, Niwa, come try this. Shape the samosas the way you liked it and place them into a broth made with green wave sunfish, spray feather gill, and pepper. After letting them simmer for half an hour, then dry the samosas on low heat. It tastes totally different now, doesn't it? Amazing, it's like I'm tasting waves and waves coming in. There's an additional pep to the clean taste of the dish. The crunchiness of the samosa makes a savory meat filling burst with every bite, weaving a rhythm filled with joy. This one bite many lively, cheerful melodies for the lyre are coming to mind already. As soon as Nusa showed me the recipe, I just knew a snack like this would work perfectly with the seafood we have here in Lauma. And it's quite a substantive snack, which makes it a great pick-me-up for after-dance practices. Let's get cracking on a few more snacks for our dancers. Palma can't stand listening to this anymore, she wants some that so bad. Is that the Traveler and Palma? I see you two are finally here. Awesome, our distinguished guests, the Traveler and Palma, have arrived. Looks like we got here a little late. Did we miss a memo or something? Niwa and I have been getting to know each other all day. If you came this morning, could have joined me in taking her on a tour of the people of the Springs. I can't believe that my trusted partner, the hero of all knowledge, someone just as important as the host, has failed to properly welcome our distinguished guests who've come such a long way. You ought to be punished for that. Punished how? Your punishment is to stick with you and I for the rest of the day. Eat our attempts at knowledge Sumeru fusion food until you drop. Fusion food. Honorary white woman. And when night comes, if Niwa is too excited to fall asleep, you have to tell her sweet bedtime stories until she drifts off to dreamland. Not to say that it's bad. That actually sounds very tasty. Kind of wanted to get Indian food today, actually. I might do that after. Yeah, that does sound like a Milani-style punishment, that's for sure. I'm not sure we could take double or triple that. Isn't that right, Traveler? Yes, ma'am. Your wish is my command. Sure to have the best bedtime stories on hand. I like your commitment to the bit. Traveler must be in a good mood, huh? In that case, I don't think I'll be able to sleep at all. Wait a minute, you're the Traveler superior amongst the Travelers. Milani? Of course not, we're just kidding. I'm just mimicking the serious way Amina speaks. You know, if we're going by experience in battlefield achievements, to be the Traveler subordinate instead. Okay. We're to use a recently trending light novel trope. I'll be as Captain of the Guard. Captain of the Guard, that's quite an impressive title. How so much so that advisor kind of pales in comparison. According to Miss Soul of the Deeps, Kokomer, a brief overview in light novel tropes, apart from the role of advisor, also be considered a lucky star pilot. In other words, you bring the Traveler luck with more even when you do nothing at all. Yeah, Palman's a fun in this role for sure. 0 fights, but lots of influence, and if we were to stick to that pattern, then you'd be our friendly magic teacher next door, Nilu. I mean, we're about the same age, but you're incredibly knowledgeable. You have this gentle, subtle way of making profound ideas easy for everyone to understand. How should I be some kind of a helper who bestows blessings instead? The Forest Fairy. Says I don't really know anything profound. That's what you call being a natural talent. All you did was perform a little simple dance in front of the swords, and several of them already learned how to keep to the beat. The other warriors also came on to the basic steps pretty quickly after your explanation. I'm sure that everyone will truly discover the joy of dancing once they nail the rhythm part under the Traveler's guidance. Traveler and Palm will soon see how quickly our dancer made progress thanks to working your magic. Appreciate the kind words, giving too much credit. I'm a believer in Niwa's magic, and I'll come in with a perfect finale. Great, so don't worry, Traveler and Palma, just let your hair down in our first ever dance exchange. Feel free to show everyone your passion. And now they've moved somewhere. Okay. Hey, how does it feel to lead everyone in dance travel? Were you surprised to see your Sumeru friends here among the people of the Springs? Dancing makes me feel good. Hey, glad to hear that. With this wonderful star, we become fast friends and allies with the Eremites' blazing beasts. Hope we can have exchanges like this regularly. It's so wonderful everyone to come together and dance free without a care in the world. Feel like a month to get together among friends, nothing too fancy or formal, just rock, spontaneous, and fun. Anyways, maybe it won't be long before we come up and now in Sumeru fusion dance style brings a passion for rolling plains, wild energy of Sumeru's desert, but that might be a bit intense. It's better suited for a war dance instead. Then how about the warm scene with the hot springs, mingle the rich, complex scent of flowers from the rainforest, sensation both dynamic and elegant. I'm all for everyone to get together and learn from each other. Let's invite more friends next time. Actually, I did also invite Kachina to join us this time. Unfortunately, she's busy owning some sort of new skill in private. She also mentioned she's preparing some sort of kind of gift for the two of you. Also, don't tell her I told you that. Stays between us, okay? You'll find out what the mystery gift is next time you see her. As for future dance exchanges, you can count on me. They're going to be a blast. Not going to be an anecdote or another event or a surprise Nilu. Oh, I didn't know you knew such amazing dancers. You should have introduced us sooner. Watching Nilu dance has opened my eyes to a whole new world. Dances I knew it was mostly as a way to let all my energy out, give me a powerful energy boost with my mood, and also prepare my body for other forms of physical activity, even combat. So after watching Nilu dance, I realized how even slow movements and gentle music can touch the heart so deeply. Not sure how to put it in words. It was like she was wrapped in that glowy sea along the edge of the spirit way. I could say it was beautiful, and I want to see you do that again. Honestly, if Nilu danced all day, I'd sit down and watch her the whole time. But I can't want to tire her out like that. She'd meet my other friends too, count all kinds of experts and pros among them. While you're trying to entice me and following you around all the time, but as tempting as it sounds, I know better than trouble you like that. So whenever you're ready, just call me or swing by people at Springs with your friends. I'll love to meet them. Okay. Does she have any profile dialogue about Nilu, or... No, actually. I know that people thought about them interacting before this event even. Awesome, sounds like all kinds of fun. Well, then be sure to bring your dancing friends around more you hear. Okay. Nilu's over here. Do they have any special, anything new to say? No. Okay. Alright. Nilu dialogue. I didn't expect to run into you again so soon after our last meeting, certainly not in a different nation. You have no idea how at ease and happy that makes me feel. I'm glad to see you too. It's definitely the right decision to come on this trip. It's just after... Did she have a... She didn't have an anecdote. When was the last time we met her? Last Lord Kusanali left the Zubair Theater. That was when Miss Tarada came to us with a cart full of gifts and explained the details of this dance exchange event. I was a bit worried about coming to Nalon since I heard the locals are passionate about their battle techniques. I wasn't sure if I'd run into really scary, aggressive people here. But I was pleasantly surprised by what I discovered here. It turns out that people in Nalon aren't obsessed with battle or fanatics or anything like that. It's people who train with vigor and are always pushing themselves to become better. Every time they do anything Nalon, they have to apologize for not making it a volcanic hellscape. In particular, I found Miss Noose's group to be full of energy and joy. Thanks to them, I've made several adorable Saurian friends. We drop Saurians of their own charms, all of these beautiful colors and such soft, gentle voices. I spend time with them, the whole day just slips by before I know which type of Saurian do I like best. Nilu. They're also adorable. I don't really have a favorite to speak of at this time. Yumkasaurus and Ictomosaurus were so drawn to the Sumeru was sent from the face powder I used. They kept circling me the first time we met. Surprisingly, the Tatankasaurus and Kukasaurus took a liking to the candied Agelanok nuts we brought. They'd eat their fill, then fall asleep by our bonfire. Sometimes I could even hear them snoring faintly. The Colosaurus, which is also well-behaved and listen to Milani, some of them even make sure to wash their little feet before they help Miss Tarana and the others with the laundry. And there's also Tapatosaurus, seems really interested in dance rhythms. I hear that she's a regular performer over at the Children of Echoes. With that Soren will be able to fully master the fundamentals of dance with their coach. I've got confidence, I'll give it my best shot. Go for it, but please make sure to conserve your energy. It's best to relax and have fun instead of exhausting yourself. Did you have fun with Milani? It feels like I was able to unleash all myself. That was amazing. I mean, Milani for the first time, but incredibly, doesn't feel like a stranger at all. Everything is so natural and easy with her. Miss Tarana even says that when we talk to each other, it's like we're two long-lost sisters. I might be exaggerating a bit, but wouldn't be far off to say we're getting along like childhood friends. Sometimes I feel a bit uneasy when I come across things that are completely unfamiliar to me here at Nalon. For example, I first started interacting with the adult Saurians and subconsciously slowed my breathing and watched them closer or any signs of hostility. With Milani's help, I started to build the courage to interact with Saurians and ease in the local activities. Little by little, I began to enjoy things the way my friends at Nalon do. Her willingness to try new things and the way she actively seeks out different things that give her joy, she's really such an inspiration to me. It feels like I'm basking in the afternoon sun with both my body and mind wrapped in a gentle warmth. If you have any questions about dancing, I'll be coming to you for help. Sure, I'll be here waiting for you during this time. Let me just check that then. 6,000 disco dynamism. Total of them. Stage details. Dazzling moon of Mesley. Sun-soaked shore, billowing waves, a gentle breeze drifting by. The stage is set for dancing. The chosen dancer, the people of Springs, is all warmed up, ready to go. Feel the rhythm and follow her moves. Sleep after the toil. The more joyful the scene, the more spontaneous the moves. Two hearts beating close and a dazzling dialogue of dance. People of Springs are formed a crowd. It's time to let the beat take over. Dance toward the open skies. Her whirling arms are like unfurled wings as you soar towards excitement, happiness, and freedom. The best dancers of the flower feather crowd are limbering up. Join them. Revel in the unrestrained rhythm. Chasing flames like strings when the beat drops. The flower feather crowd gets moving in the joyous atmosphere. Even the baby Kukasaurs can't help but shake their wings And so long with the flower of the quiet and experience the purest joy. Hydro, Electro, Animo, Generic, Arcana, Zapakna, Beta Boulders, Geo. Rock may seem tough, but its stolid exterior belies an indescribable passion. Dancers of the children echoes are in place, waiting for the music to start. Your presence will raise the passion at boiling point. Funny that these are the ones with humans. I guess they couldn't get the baby Cahosaurs to dance in any meaningful way. That looked good. Little Tapetosaurs drum out the beat on their tummies as the children of echoes strike up the band. Feel the wave of passion swell. The joyful tide and leashes bring out an even stronger surge of rhythm from the bodies and minds of the crowd. Times are more and 0 beats. It's not all that much, actually. Nothing for a pure perfect combo. Interesting. Completed the stage. Wonder how Fever Time's gonna work there. We'll see. Our rewards would be... Let me check. Cardboard cutouts. Let's go for this and see. Looking good though, Traveler. Now we have several dance groups here and all kinds of stages set up so you can dance till you drop if you like music. Cut up a quick word with your verse, nothing too serious. Sure, you can chat as long as you like, just hold on a sec. Good, just a little tipsy, so don't talk about do you hear? Do you enjoy your trip to Sumeru? Well, of course, I couldn't be happier. Besides that little Leonard incident, we also encountered so many fascinating people and things. You have 4 chefs hailing for different nations. Oh, gourmet supremos who haven't showed up since Sumeru. Showing between Sumeru and Fontaine, wrestling up amazing dishes no matter the ingredients that land on their laps. Beast Hammer returning from the far desert with her fungus companions, her ladylike demeanor, strikingly juxtaposed against her eremite dress. Forget her name, she was the one from all these fungi events. Not to mention the female mercenary with the pretty pigtails, Jet, expert with her twin blades who helps dancing at the bonfire at night. To say it doesn't feel right having to stand here chatting with you without a drink or some snacks in hand. How about I buy you a nice meal when you have some time, then we can chat as we eat. And what's next? How are people doing these days? Well, first I must thank you for concern on their behalf. 2 of the 4 were injured in battle, but it's nothing serious. They've just about recovered at this point. If anything, they're all bursting with energy right now. How about we go and get some practice in with them sometime? And so what's next for you? Besides coaching boxing and dance, I think I'd like to try my hand at playing at a band too. Master Yonsan taught me a lot about drumming when the collective point came to help her drum. I'm really digging it. It is really funny how the Malavika trailer, them all playing instruments was not something just for the trailer, they actually do. Yonsan does actually play the drums. I did see you and her from a distance while at the Easy Breeze Resort, and then they did it again in that story quest. That's right, I should say that I saw the Pyro Archon's band in action. So get good enough at the drums, I'll play for you whatever song you call, do my best to make it perfect. Let's exchange some pointers about dance in a bit. Of course, nothing beats dancing with everyone after I have my food at the dinner table. So let's do this. Let's get started. Alright, dancers and marks. Music, standby, take the stagecoach. Headphones improve your gaming experience. They usually only say that on mobile. Okay. Let's go for it. Do kind of want to try every song. Dazzling Moon of Metzli. 3, 2, 1, and I'm the green one. Okay. Down. Right. Up. Left. Down. Nice. Up. Left. Up. Down. Right. Right. Down. Right. Oh, it's different. Oh, okay. It's a space bar. It's not expecting that. Left, down, left. Up, down, up. Right. Up. Down, left, right. left, right, left, right, left, left, up, combos grant extra points. And then we just spam till the end. That's funny. Okay. Dazzling Moon of Metzli successfully hit all beats. Not the fever time, but oh my goodness, that was cruel. I'm gonna win on every song. Perfect beats 10 times or more. We missed 0 beats. It's the fever time. Did the chart right? I just forgot about the fever time. Okay, cool. Alright. No, but that was actually brutal. I kind of feel bad for them. I mean, I have gotten a perfect on all but one song in the rhythm game. Okay. About 5 is about as much as you're going to meaningfully get. Are we going to get someone who just frightens us or something? We'll see. Sleep after the toil. They're all a little under 2 minutes. Well, a little over a minute and a half, I suppose. I think they probably bias it towards ones you haven't done yet. Down. Up. Down. Left. Generous. Okay, kind of messed that up. Those ones are fast. Up, left. Right, up. Left, down. Fever time. This one was fun with the rhythm game too. Actual rhythm game. Right. We're a little bit ahead. It's funny. Left. They definitely just got taken aback by that beat. Down. Up, up. Left, down. Right, down. Up, left. And now we can combo. Spam. We can spam faster. It's just like Minecraft. Okay. That was funny. I successfully hit all beats. Not Euclid, illicit. Okay. Yeah, that's about as good as things can get. You have to do a minimum of 5, really, but it's... yeah. Even with basically perfection. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. I like it. This is fun. Like a good competitive rhythm game. Oh, they got the local legends frame. I need to get that. I do. Okay. Herm. Yeah, but once it gets to the final one, I need to just use my pointer and middle fingers on both hands to spam it all as quickly as possible. That seems to kind of be doing them in order. Until we do all 6, they probably just do them in order. All the pretty courses. Let's go for total victory again. Okay. Up. Up. Left. Down. Okay, we're ahead a little. So Lamine is gonna be my competition. Yeah. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Gonna have to catch up in that fever. I think they probably missed one of the spacebar ones. Oh, Lord. That sucked. Still it. We're gonna have to shoot a right. We have to mash our way ahead. Oh, this is hilarious. This is so stupid. We won by mashing. Hey. We still... They got all the beats and we still won. I almost feel bad. Almost. Yeah, they were better. They remembered it better than me. And then, unfortunately, they weren't ready to mash. They might have been on mobile, where I imagine mashing would be a bit harder than on keyboard. But I was not expecting a 5 sequence. It's kind of rough. We're decent here. I like to play every song and do decently. I mean, there isn't any kind of special mark or anything for having gotten a full combo or something. So it's just, as long as you win eventually. You know? Or Ken of Zepakna. So is this going to be Nightwind or is it going to be Children Echoes? Okay. Word to Pet with Source. I like the scary face, it's cute. One, two, down. Left. Right. Down, down, right. Slow. Right, down, left, down, right. Sort of goes in a curve that changes back. Okay, this is not well put together for this song. A lot of fever time on this one. Interesting. Okay, got an okay lead. Okay. Down, left, up. Like that's going in curves, sort of around the circle. Down, left, up. Now we spam. Okay. That's a pretty oppressive lead. Oh, goodness. Okay. These are kind of standardized because they're meant to be interchangeable stages. The max you can get is at 1320, it seems. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Well, alright. Alright then. So, this is gonna be the last one for that. Cracker. Offensive. I want to do each one. I'm going to do each one once. And win, of course. So, yeah. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. There we go. Beat of Boulders. Yeah, they're all a little over a minute and a half. Okay. I wonder if we'll get that other one now. But it's not about the melody at all, it's actually just about the rhythm. Which is interesting. It's, again, more like rhythm heaven than anything else. And clearly it's all happening, mostly based on our own systems, and then oh, that sucked. Did that too fast. We're gonna spam our way back up. Oh, same move here, okay. I think they missed one. Did they? I don't know. Too fast with one of those drum beats. Now we should be able to spin. Okay, there we go. Yeah, spammed our way to victory. I could go even faster. I mean, even without a forbidden macro. But yeah, it seemed to actually kind of do a little better than me, but yeah, it wasn't all perfect, but we still won. Okay. So, chasing flames like strings. Oh, you're in front now. Now that we've maxed things out, the dialogue is different. Interesting. Let's just pick these all up now. Cool. Party standee raring to go. A dancer standee that serves as a symbol of the Dance Dance Dynamic Disco Dance Exchange event jointly organized by Nolans People of the Springs. Flower Feather Gwen, Children of Echoes, in partnership with the Sumeru Airline's Blazing Beasts. The standee itself is an excellent representation of a joyful Milani mid-dance. In the most seasons of Sumeru dancers is something to learn from Milani's moves, discovering fresh ideas and unlocking new avenues for dynamic expressions of joy. Of a dancers exploring new dance moves and covering unexpected expression and seemingly simple movements is precisely the reason organizers are so passionate about this event. Party standee. Grace in motion. Standee captures the graceful lines of the Sumeru dance consultant new in mid-dance. This dancer from a far flight expresses herself through movements entirely unlike those the tribes of Nalan are used to. Yeah, the common area motion she seeks to express feels instantly familiar, and she even managed to evoke a rare and tranquil stillness akin to the calm surface of Mayuko waters, and the others are all the same. Cool. That's done. And nothing gets specifically noted there. But now, I guess they're gone. What are the stories here? Nusta and Tirane will close this out. Yep, I presume. Well done, everyone. I must say, this exchange has been absolute perfection so far. Caught a few of our friends from Sumeru avoid our styles of dance. I can already see our dances spreading across Tibet. I hope we can take turns to visit each other and make this dance exchange a regular tradition in the future. So the Swords of Nalin be able to do blade dances like the Eremites do. There's also that legendary war dance, the kind that can scare red vultures off. How are you talking about the intimidating actions that Uncle Scimitar and the others used to scare off the consecrated red vultures the first time you used to met him? Yeah, tell me where those movements are from. Where's the joke? Yeah, I did. What do you call that dance? To do it a Flamen and Heron's Guard. Like, that name conveys both grace and power. These two names sound familiar. Reminds me of two of my friends thinking, guess what's going on? Lesbians. Traveler and Palmon, yes, I suppose this won't come as a complete surprise for you. Place where I encounter the consecrated red vultures is close to a road frequented by the Blazing Beast Sumter Beast caravan. Some time ago, a caravan was carrying Dia and Candace back to our village. Counted the very same flock of red vultures. The two of them feeling like they hadn't quite gotten their fill of exercise in that outing, decided to go all out in those vultures. Since then, whenever a member of the Blazing Beasts mimics their actions, those vultures simply take off. That's just as Paimon thought. Guess the vultures were just unlucky that day, however, run at both Dia and Candace. Super Dia and Candace said, well, I'll say, God, I can't believe I missed a chance working with these two aces. You must introduce me to the two of them next time I go to Sumeru. We'll have to pick their brains on boxing techniques, especially how to catch the rhythm on those crazy fast powerful punches that get their energy all the way from the feet, through the legs and torso before exploding out of the arms and into the fist. Dia's burst, I guess. I'm sure the while we end up drinking the night away too. I'll have to prepare something to sober you all up. So actually, they're all back now. Okay. Oh, anything new there, or? Good times always slip away so fast. I won't say that. Instead, let's make this gathering a regular thing. So can't wait for they. Someone sneaks up behind me as a bare theater covers my eyes, asks me to guess who they are. Don't forget to call us when the time comes. We'll hear us see you to perform together on stage, taking a proper tour of the Grand Bazaar. I'm holding you that promise, Traveler, and you too, Paimon. Wani also gave me some flower seeds from areas near the people of the springs and make sure they bloom beautifully and add even more charm to the stage. Cool. Is that gonna all repeat? Yeah, it all repeats. What about the dialogue from the others? Okay. Hydro. Alright, I'll have to go prepare for the journey back. I'll see you again, Traveler. Unfortunately, not now. Oh, esteemed Traveler, truly delighted to meet you here. Okay, her dialogue stays the same. I just want to see if we can do the chasing flames like strings. That did not change. Okay. It's fun, though. New stuff? Nothing new about that, just Uncle Scimitar. Okay, cool. Can we get chasing flames like strings? Can't obtain any more. Will not be able to gain any more by... Oh, rejected the invitation. Okay, please. So far, it's been different ones each time. Please give me chasing flames like strings. Please. Uh-oh, I really don't like the feeling of this connection. It's gonna be Zhao again. It's gonna just break me down. Oh, there we go. There we go. So this is gonna be the final one. Let's win this. Let's do our best and then beat someone who actually followed the rhythm and the directions better than me by just mashing better and faster. Okay. Oh, that's the glitch. The music for People of the Springs is still playing in the background because of that bad connection when they joined the world. That's really silly. Okay. So scuffed. Down. Left, up, up. Left, up, up. Down. Down. Up. That was tricky. Up, left, left. Two music tracks are playing at the same time. I really like the People of the Springs track that's playing right now, actually. It's in a weird context, though. Left. Up. Oh, goodness. Left. Up, left, left. See how much of a combo we can get. 43. Yep, mash faster than them. Nice. Cool. And yeah, we won. So that's it for that. And there's the Sumeru one. Yeah, I spent 1 billion years on Abyss. Ugh. Cool. Yeah, it... Oh, I wish I had a C6 Yansan so I could just use that team instead of... yeah. So the Chevy. Well, it... Do you even really need Fischl then? Do you? The Overload team. Because you could run Fischl there, but... Nobody updates anything anymore. Unfortunate. Because it's... You won't get full uptime on the Shred, but you'll be able to get more of the attack buff. Hard to say. Well, whatever. Okay. So that's free. That's done. Ruins Exploration Fieldwise Center. Turning once more to Sumeru, run out with old friends, set out and investigate a strange incident deep within the desert. Returning to Sumeru and Palman, run to some friends, return from the mysterious realm. What mysterious realm? Also, I do wonder. The story is not long. Is it? Maybe. There's a bit of post-quest dialogue. That's right, we should bring in Nahida so we can use... Interesting. Okay. Head along into the sands. Yeah, it's not much there. Okay. The quest portion is short. As expected. It's honestly weirder that Nefer doesn't show up. Yeah. Okay. Believe... I still need a level, Layla. Now that I think about it, that's funny. Sethos can be here. Can be his day. Yeah, there we go. Sure. And Layla or something. Yeah, she's still level 70. Hi. It is kind of funny to me that... Okay, he's got wolf thing. That's not a problem. Nahida. It is kind of funny to me that there just are hardly any actual on-field cryo characters still. Ganyu doesn't even really count anymore. It's basically just Eula, Rethesli, and Skirk. Well, we've been back to the Academia in a while. Hasn't changed much, has it? Well, since we've got some time, I'm gonna go to the House of Dinah. Paimon, let's do some reading. Excuse me, who are you, and what have you done with Paimon? Oh, so you notice. Well, you're too late. The Paimon you know and love is no more. You're looking at Paimon Plus, a new improved treasure trove of travel and know-how. Advanced Paimon. Paimon Plus would like to find some new books to prove that gracious traveler like yourself wouldn't leave her companion us on our quest, right? I'm afraid to see what would happen if I refuse. You got me there? Let's go. Hey, come on, this way. That's inspiring. It's inspiring. Kole. Oh hey, it's Kole and Cyrus. Who was mentioned in Nefer's quest as being the only good person in the Academia. Wonder what's going on. Let's go see. And the book's been the quest already. Well, she can't read. You know what they say? Learning is a lifelong quest. Which means there's always another chance to read a book, but you never know when the next chance to reunite with an old friend will come along. Sure, sure, whatever you say. Okay. Hi, Traveler Palma, you're back in Sumeru. I forgot he sounded like this. I don't know if have we met him at all? I don't know. It's funny that there are two Cyruses. A Mondstadt Cyrus and a Sumeru Cyrus. Appears in Sino's story quest and Kave's hangout event. That's why I don't really remember him. Oh, and the Japanese and Chinese, they have entirely different names. In the Juraishin. Oh, and... Okay. And it's really screwed up. Because the Mondstadt Cyrus is just Cyrus in all languages, but it... and the Chinese is Jueshi, which is the Chinese reading and sort of interpretation, transliteration of the name of, you know, the historical figure Cyrus. So it doesn't translate at all. And Tom, some old friends. Hey up, we saw some familiar faces who came to say hi. Exactly, I forget the old man who lives next to Zaha Hadi. Exactly, I forget Nofis's assist. I must be mistaken. Yes, of course, I mean his project collaborator because that is far more accurate. Nofis, this old cooch should think as lucky stars he has me on his team. Zaha Hadi team being probably is related to Kave's quest, which is something you never have the courage to say to his face. Turn. Let me see. So saying me with that woman, if you're going to remember that way, we should at least mention my tomato growing skills. There's a matter of the Zaha Hadi part, not the old man part. It's actually in Sano's quest too, but it's also Kave's. Yeah. Good deal there. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Well, Paimon's glad to see you in such good spirits. Cyrus, must mean things are all good here in Sumeru. Apologies, Sir Cyrus couldn't help making a joke at your expense. Oh, well, it's quite alright. Not the type to take offense at that kind of thing, haha. You definitely are. Everyone's saying that. Okay, that was actually just pun on Koi, really. Anyway, what were you and Koi chatting about just now? Oh, I bet. Well, it was quite a spontaneous meeting. I was leaving the senior's office when I spotted Koi in conversation with a Mahamada, and it looked serious. I thought something bad might have happened, so I hurried over as soon as the conversation ended. But as it turns out, our Koi is moving up in the world. The academia even hired her as a consultant. Oh, well, that's incredible. Still not very useful. Oh, it's nothing really. Look at that, so humble, takes after me she does. Well, she's not even in your department. Not at all, not at all. No, wait, I didn't mean that to sound like I don't think you're humble, Mrs. Cyrus, because of course you are. I just, well. Uh-oh, Koi Sumeru, she's sweating. I should help her out. Anyway, what are you a consultant for exactly? Oh well, I wouldn't even call myself a consultant. I'm just helping out. Now that the new semester started, all students and scholars are doing fieldwork for their research. Fieldwork. I need some. But it can be dangerous for those who don't have a lot of experience in the wilds. So the Academia's plan to establish an agency that provides guidance on outdoor survival and rescue for people who need it. Oh, Paimon gets it. So you're here to explain rainforest survival as a representative of the forest rangers. Yeah, pretty much. Of course, when it comes to tips on deciphering mechanisms or defeating monsters, it's for people who are far more senior than me to handle. Oh, and speaking of which, since we're short on manpower, the person in charge of the Academia said we're still accepting newcomers. If you're interested, you're welcome to join and share your insights. I'll seize the moment. Well done, Koi. Recruiting someone as capable as a traveler is a great idea. Oh, and just between the four of us, the Academia set aside a generous amount of funding for this project. Gasp. Ah, well, since Koi's thrown her hat in the ring, we should help her out too. What do you say, Traveler? Well, as we all know, I'm nothing if not helpful. Sodaro. Great. Truly helpful, she said. We're all supposed to meet up in Outer Village later, so I guess we'll regroup there. Phew, I was kind of worried since Tinari isn't arrived. I had to help this time, but now I feel much better. Have faith, you don't need anyone's help to do a great job. Koi without Tinari. Yeah, even if you don't trust the Academia's eye for talent, you can trust ours for sure. And Mon, of course, I have as good an eye for people as I do for tomatoes. Well, there you have it. Thanks, everyone. Mina arigato. Speaking of Tinari, how are things with him and the others? Good, thanks. All the forest rangers are doing great. Oh, but Tinari did mention that Sandrone and Sethos were heading to Gandharvaville. Not sure if it's for work or something else. Not knowing them could just be to play some cards. I'm not sure. Apparently Sethos is bringing something else with him too. But with my academic commitment, I didn't have time to ask for more details. Oh, well now Paimon's curious, should we go check things out, Traveler? Why not? It's been a while since we dropped in to say hi. That's true, and I'm sure they've missed you. Now that is how it should be, between friends getting together, play cards, or enjoy a meal. But here I am, so Nafi's the only ever calls to talk about research. Well, I won't delay your reunion any longer until next time. Mata'ao. Goodbye, Mr. Cyrus. Take care. Alright, I should probably get going too. See you later. Come find me in our village when you're ready. Sure thing. Yeah, looking forward to seeing you shine, Koi. That's fun. Alright, return from the mysterious realm started. Ah, yeah, it's the desert. Oh, it's a Deshret eye. Whaler. Mechanical puzzle parsing paradigm. Koi's invitation, Fieldwise mastery, unyielding progress. When Palmon arrived at the venue of the Academia's newly established Fieldwise Center, ready to participate in its further development. Farazan plush. That was weird. Skillful. Oh, they're all in the same place. Skillful scouting, safe engagement training. With Dia. Huh. That's all there. Interesting. Go to Gandharva. But, should go do that. Now. Okay. It's over in Aru. We'll do that right now. Mechanical puzzle parsing paradigm. The doll modeled on Farazan is combined with a mechanical floating hydrofungus to form a special puzzle pal. Its compact size and lightweight design, this type of mechanism is perfect for exploring ruins capable of reaching places inaccessible to the average trainees. However, before putting the puzzle pal to use, its capabilities must first be tested using a few classic cases. And the other stuff is, if it's not here. Safe engagement training. The location layout of the station, which houses the security division, apparently selected by the renowned Eremite Blazing Beasts. This space, the safety of trainees can be ensured, and any emergencies that may crop up can be effectively managed. Okay. And we teleported. So they both got teleports, even though they're right by each other. Trevor, Palmon, over here, Kochi Kochi. Welcome to the home base of the Fieldwise Center. Yokoso. As you can see, the core projects are already up and running, so we can get to work at any time. Oh, this feels like one of those places light novels talk about. You know, the adventuring hubs, where rookies gather to take quests and stuff. Oh, and almost like a school festival at the same time, with everyone getting together to learn and then forming teams to own their skills. That's so exciting. And Pom, what kind of light novels are they reading Pom on? Well, this place isn't quite as decked out as a school festival, but Tinari said the Academia plans to be generous with their resources. Anyway, before students and researchers head out on dangerous field missions, they can come here for advice and emergency training. We have enough professionals on staff that can join their teams to serve as guides or safety personnel. Yeah, I can think of it as a forward operating base, equal parts theoretical training and field practice. And yep, Amber involved. We'll familiarize new recruits with potential challenges in the wild and take them through drills, so there's no reason to panic during the real thing. Amber, you're here too. Is the Outrider getting new job responsibilities? Been calling in reinforcements in Farmot Koe. Not surprised, I know I was. Official capacity war. I'm off duty right now, so I was planning just to drop in on Koe for a bit. But I didn't realize how busy she'd be. I'm not the type of person to sit around and watch, so I decided to be her assistant. Sorry, Amber, I didn't mean to put you to work during your time off. Don't worry about it, a little relaxation bounce out with some fulfilling work. It's a great vacation in my book. So I've learned a whole bunch of stuff too. And I got to see the traveling Palmet again. I mean, it just keeps getting better. We should have a giant feast once we're done here. How does that sound? Yeah, a feast with the first room we met in Sumeru and the first room we met in our whole journey. When are they going to buffer? That sounds just about as awesome as a giant plate of sticky honey roast. We should get this show on the road then. Let's work hard so we can feast harder. Alright, down to business then. Cole and I are in charge of the Scouting Speedsters project. The focus is using divisive machines pass through hazardous areas, survey terrain, get details on potential threats. Plus, Almerto research biology indicates that during dangerous situations, having the sport of an adorable companion can help set adventurers' minds at ease and prevent access to new rooms. So we took inspiration from Coin Amber and Baron Bunny to create two scouting devices that are both adorable and useful. Coin Amber and Drone Bunny. Sandrone Bunny. So far, feedback has been pretty positive. Once they've collected enough data, the Academia will continue to refine the scouting buddies and release even more designs. So they're saying if it's popular, they might do more events like this in the future. A bunch of Coin Ambars and Baron Bunnies. I spelled that wrong, I think, running around the walls. What is that gonna look like? Like a cipher store is no doubt kind of hard to picture. Plus, if you got our two little scouts, we'll be able to obtain some great data. Once you have a more complete understanding, the Fieldwise Center should come test them out. Now come with me, I'll introduce you to their consultants. Oh yeah, the lady with the greenish blue hair also has a super adorable device over there. Farazan push. But it does something completely different than our scouting buddies. I'm looking forward to seeing it in action. Hey, another familiar face. Come on, let's go say hi. We have to walk over, talk to Farazan. I should have just liked so our drone bunny can run even faster. Okay. Well, Only if you actually trigger it on an enemy. Okay. Let's try that real quick. Yeah, it only works on enemies. I gotta do something real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. I don't even know who this is. I don't even know who this is. Okay. Farazan. It's really that popular. The internal locomotion mechanism is clever enough. The execution of the terrain recognition, remote control, and weight detection modules isn't bad. But the appearance, it might as well be a doll for a child. No, this won't do. Nuigurumi. A normal doll. Farazan, great news. Traveler and Pelman agreed to join. The Fieldwise Center just leveled up big time, huh? Hello, Farazan, we're here to help. Yahoo! Farazan senpai. Oh, look who the cat dragged in. Excellent job, Koi, citing two top experts with undeniable adventuring expertise. No, the League won't be able to say a word no matter what kind of feedback I give. And it, interestingly enough, The version we get as a furnishing is Farazan Dawn on Mushroom. Maybe popular demand will be then making normal Farazan available later, but I don't know. Now tell me what you think of this puzzle, pal. Oh, it looks just like you. Makes me feel safe and comfortable. Barely looks like adventuring here at all. It's a collaboration between my juniors in the Rabitat department and the Puzzlers League. Symposium? Synopsium? Would it be symposium or... well, synopsium would be something different. I wonder if they intended that. On ruined mechanisms. Puzzlers League. Is that mentioned anywhere else? It's mentioned only in the context of Farazan's profile offhand. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Interesting. So that only exists in the context of Farazan. Okay. Clearly, the technological aspect was quite advanced, but the appearance it couldn't be more childish. You should have seen Ennis defending this design choice with more passion than her thesis. It is marketable plushie. How young people these days are far too obsessed with making things cute. It is cute. Oh, Paimon kinda likes it. Yeah, exactly. Kawaii and Amber were just saying how cute companions help adventurers stay calm. With a doll that looks like you by her side, Paimon thinks she'd go adventuring a super dark ruin and not even get scared. Well, that line of thinking does have merit, and I suppose choosing this particular appearance is a sign of their respect. Not for me. Still, there are adventures who place greater emphasis on reliability and technical composition. People like that don't just want their device to be able to survive an avalanche, but to look the part and for their appearance to reflect the high-tech composition. The fluffiness of this puzzle pal, on the other hand, doesn't give the impression to be a reliable or formidable device. The appearance may even be distracting. Now picture this, a thick metal casing, square in shape, with a matte finish and opening to showcase complex technical composition. That would have much more visual impact. Okay. I'm the perfect example of this. I have a youthful appearance, so people question me on occasion. If I had a white hair and said things would be different. Really? Then do you want Paimon to talk to them? She has white hair. Flying baby. What? No, that's not the same thing. Oh, I didn't realize you had such strict views about this. Farazan, I think it looks good as it is. Maybe we can save this square model for next time. Oh, so even you prefer this version. Well. If that's what you really think, then fine. You'll have to come back and test out on some puzzles, Traveler. I'll rate your effectiveness in using the device to come up with a user manual based on your performance. As for improvements to its appearance, long-term observation is required, so I'll put that aside for now. I'll do my best. I'll be sure to make the most of the Puzzle Pal's capabilities. I've already selected a few of the most suitable domains, so we can begin the puzzle-solving process at any time. Thanks, Farazan. I'm just going to take the trail and Paimon to see the final project, but it shouldn't take long. Don't worry, Colin. You're the one in charge here. Just make sure to pace yourself. Once things calm down, come over to see me and we'll have a nice chat. I'll even treat you some snacks from back in my day. Snacks, Paimon's in, not for you. Thank you, Farzan. I'll bring a few boxes of floral tea as well. Go on out and do me proud. Okay. Do they have any... Gotta keep it up. Let's do this. Let's take a closer look at how this mechanism moves. Sadia should be here, right? Oh, perhaps we shouldn't change it after all. Yoi no ka? Okay, same. Same as before, and... You're not even here. This last one is a long-term project we're calling the Security Division. Dia's not here. Safety team. Thanks to Mahamatra Sino, we've been able to bring Dia on as the instructor and Candice as the coordinator. They're putting together a combat test right now, but they should be back soon. Yeah, looking for us. Guess we showed up right on cue then. Convenient. Wait, Trevor and Palmet are joining as well. That makes things a whole lot easier. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Everyone managed to bring back some good intel. Intel with this starting to sound intense. The type of prep you do before a major battle, we plan some sort of offensive. Of course, what better way to protect the students than to sweep through the desert and rid of all potential dangers? Not a bad plan, right? You in. Not the best time for jokes, Dishia. Besides, when it comes to striking down danger, the Traveler's man on a mission might take you up on that offer. Defeating anything that might pose a threat, even if Traveler worked non-stop, that could still take years. We'd have to stop traveling. Palma doesn't even want to think about that. After all, the desert's just too big. Who knows how many enemies there are. Time would be the least of our problems. Some dangers aren't visible to the naked eye, like the scorpions burrowed underground, the terrifying raptors sleeping in the trees. Or the flying serpents, and crocodiles, and the tigers. There's still only one consecrated beast tiger in the overworld period. There was only one crocodile until they added another with Fontaine, I believe. You can't get rid of them until they jump out to attack you. For situations like these, we'd have to combine Farzan's recommendations to Amber's approach to scouting, calculate our chances of encountering enemies or expected operation times, then have Dia beat them up. Whoa, pencils down everyone, that was just a joke. The Security Division's goal is a lot simpler actually, just here to ensure that fieldwork teams include trained combat personnel. Some of this work has been trusted to boys and beasts and other mercenaries, but members of investigation teams who pass the combat test can also qualify. Before investigation team is allowed to head into a dangerous area, the group must include at least 2 professionals who pass the assessment. And Dia and I were just out collecting intel on the best place to hold the test. We found a domain filled with monsters and bandits of all levels. How are the bandits there? Hopefully they don't mind us borrowing their stomping ground for a bit and all it costs to smacks on the head. Most we just need a supervisor, right? Test it out. That's right, participant safety is our utmost priority, so we'll organize a group of capable personnel to take it in shifts. We still need to figure out our testing metrics. So fighting is different from an actual exam, and there's no one right answer. Mercenaries like me, we all have our own style. It's not a problem in actual combat, but when it comes to teaching, we tend to stick too much to what we're used to. So we need someone to give us a baseline, someone who has the experience but also takes a more flexible approach in combat, some special even to me, who to help as much as I can. Okay. Yeah, based on what you just described, Trevor seems like a perfect person for the job. Great working with you, as always a pleasure, Trevor, smooth as butter on a steak. Steak too juicy, lobster too buttery. Don't forget about compensation for the traveling Palandia. You agreed without doing the math first.
金銭関連のことは考えていなかったのでは?
Oh, that's fun. We'll just split the funds. Koei wrangled for us 2080. 10 for me, 10 for you, 80 for the two of them. Crazy. Wait, we're getting 80%. Huh, don't sweat it. We're just in charge of the long-term operations. You're the one setting the metrics for the whole thing, so I think we got the better end of the deal. We've talked about a partnership in the past, haven't we? Well then, consider this a perfect place to start. Yeah, one of her anecdotes, that's right.
とにかくあんたらの戦いぶりでセーフティーチームの仕事の基準が決まる。私たちは実行と長期的な経営を担当するだけだからな。大変なのはあんたらだ。
Then I'll drop a detailed overview of the compensation so it's clear for everyone. That'd be great. And don't worry, Miss Candace. About that piece of land releasing the Academia, the one used for grain storage. Managed to get them to agree to a 30% increase in the rent payment. Oh, thank you. Those funds are good at fixing up some of the village facilities, which should make for a more comfortable experience when investigation teams stop there in the future. Win-win. Alright, we should finish up our arrangement for the combat test. Stop by our station when you're ready, traveler. Now we can actually do the minigames. See you soon. Oh, you sure at the beating heart of this Operation Core, you brought the whole game together. Oh, no, I'm just doing what I can. I still have so much work to coordinate. But for now, let's just give it our all. You bet. Hell, we'll make the Fieldwise Center the best it can be. Okay. Home base of the Fieldwise Center, you can talk to companions or workers at the location's specific programs, issue challenges or learn relevant information, thereby aiding the corresponding development of varied programs. This is just the movie event. Again. Okay. Interesting. What was the Escoffier in the Skirk patch? What were the flagship events? Unless it was Clink Clink Clash, but... Oh, right, the resort was one, and then there was the Battle of Imagined Arrays with a free Sethos. Oh, Lord. That mode, the auto chess. It was fun, but I tried way too hard on that. You're... Yeah, you see two now, that's right. Papyrus Scripture of Silent Secrets. Each stack duration counted separately. But again, I don't use those much. Yeah, I mean, I don't use him much, period. What are you up to? Start the challenge. Anything new? Hajanad, rookie researcher. It's my first big test since officially becoming a scholar. I have to put my best foot forward. Investigate the mystery prep progress. 750. Investigate the mystery, and then just do quest collaborative facility establishment. Speed, altitude, and arc puzzle star badges. Do them in order, sure. Haha, travel with my benefactor and meet again. Hajanad, new scholar, the Spanamon. It's my job to lead our specialist aside to assist with the upcoming Operation Fieldwise Center. Was she the melting tablets? However, before that, there was a brief handover process complete. Please give me a moment. Okay. And you? What else needs doing? Better check my notes. It's calling somebody got hot, and this is the best. Then Dia's gonna ask me to get drinks after this, or just propose we drink tea with dried or powdered fruit instead. Should invite Candace out for a couple of drinks once it's all over. Is she gonna agree though? That's the question. Even the travel funds are still adorable. I suppose I can let those young ones mass produce it. Okay. Hey there, ready to go full speed ahead with Quant and Button Barge Run Bunny. Our two scouting buddies are tuned up and ready for testing. So if you're not juggling too many things, Koi. Don't worry, I'm using the station as a temporary office for the Fieldwise Center as a whole. But it hasn't been too bad, just a lot of data processing for scout bots and some paperwork. Oh, and he also gives suggestions on how to modify the internal mechanisms. When an investigation team comes along, we register them and check if emergency training is needed. We take care of the departure procedures, allocate the required personnel and equivalent. See. Then we monitor the situation with their camp provisions, touch base with the logistics staff. It's a lot to handle, they should pay you more. I don't mind, it's just temporary. The center hasn't been open for too long, so we're still working out the kinks. Yeah, plus verifying travel qualifications, keeping an eye on logistics is nothing new for me.
私たちの指示に従って作業を進められるように、教令員もこれから専門家で構成された正規の文書作成チームを派遣してくれるみたいだ。
See something. And the Academia is sending specialists to set up a formal administrative team soon. Just have to show them the ropes. Some of them are here already, so once that's set up and researchers submit their certifications, we can start delegating the work. And then we can take a well-deserved break. Have you visited other places in Sumeru? I asked Lisa and Kai for some recommendations before leaving, so I have all this. Yeah, that's funny. I didn't even think about it. That, 2 out of 3 of the starter tree have Sumeru connections specifically, basically. I mean, actually, they all do. Why? Time's been a bit tight this trip, but Koi took me around Sumeru City and we had tons of amazing food. She's one busy gal though, so I didn't want to drag her from place to place. It made more sense to spend time here helping her out. I'm sorry, Amber. For what, huh? I'm having a blast. Seeing you take the reins, seeing your friends place their trust in you, even rely on you, it makes me so happy. And again, it's just, what are Amber buffs going to look like? Traveling, relaxing, I can do that whenever. It's not like this is my last time here. Besides, once we're done, this will be more than enough time for sightseeing. That makes me even more determined. You don't need to worry about me, Amber. I've got this. Now that they do vary the height a bit more, it is funny seeing them literally just the exact same height. Hey, ready to do some quality assurance on our test questions. Now I'm a rush up for a chat. Sure feels like it's been ages since we last saw each other. If we'd known you were coming, we'd have prepared a whole welcome feast, all new recipes and everything. All new. It's a funny story actually. Last time I was in Fontaine, I brought a few cookbooks and some spices back with me. Then I gave them to Candace. She went a full chef mode, coming with all sorts of new things. Like maritime flour, meat, jerky, mixed rice. At first glance, looks no different than the usual oat mixed rice. But then it hits your tongue, and you get that delicious meat, the hearty rice, super refreshing aftertaste, all without being greasy. It's a great way to refuel, and it's not too dry. Honestly, perfect for camping out in the desert. I'm not against improving traditional cuisine within the bounds of reason, of course. After all, every ingredient is precious out in the desert, and nothing must go to waste. Why didn't you accept that outfit from me then? Fabrics are a valuable resource, too. Because then they'd have to model new outfits. I mean, I know I'm pretty casual, not the most fashionable, I guess, but someone helped me pick it out. I'm sure nothing was wrong with the fit. In the end, it went to the girl on our mercenary band who does the accounting. She seemed to appreciate it at least. I did appreciate Dia, it was extremely thoughtful. But as the guardian of our village, my goal is to blend in and not stand out. Besides, fond clothes should go to people with an occasion to wear them. You already do. Playable character. If your account is to represent the Blazing Beast in business settings, she should have something to wear, that's why I recommend the quest go to her. Oh, why didn't you say so earlier? I thought you just didn't like what I picked out. Well, seeing as the Blazing Beast will be holding up in our village for the foreseeable future, if you still want to offer something as thanks, you could bring us some bolts of cloth. I'm so familiar with tailoring, and I could use them to fashion sand and dust-resistant cloaks forever. The fabric doesn't need to be expensive, just resistant to wear and tear. I trust your judgment on that. You're a real pragmatist. You're a pragmatist, Candace. A cloak is perfect for this environment. Don't worry, I'll think carefully about the shape and pattern when I make one for you. Then all will know that you're an esteemed guest of our village. Okay. No, so I'm getting one too. Thanks, no need to make it too complicated. Oh man, I'm getting kind of excited. In that case, maybe I'll head to Leeway next. I've heard you can get some really nice fabric there without breaking the bank. Oh, and they've got a huge selection of silks as well, if that's what we're going for. Well, they've also got security and space, so no mercenary work for us. We'll just be tourists, polite, well-behaved travelers. Once we're done here, I'll make a plan with the rest of the beasts. Okay. Give me a bit, I'll be right back. No worries, we'll start once you're in peak form. Feel free to get some rest if you need it. We have more than enough time. Okay. Yahoo! I think I'll come back later. No rush, whenever you're ready. Yep, we'll be here. So they're in pairs except for Farazan, who is just with her marketable plushie. Oh, you're back, ready to delve into the art of solving mechanical puzzles. We can start it by talking to her or by just talking to the plush. Jarvanette, solve mechanical puzzles, or do you want to have a chat? I want to ask a few questions, actually. As you wish, when it's you doing the asking, I'm an open book. You prefer a doll that is cute or refined? Refined naturally. Not that I have anything against cuteness, a plush little thing with big eyes and a round face. I can see the appeal as much as anyone. Like that, chibi. But at my age, clinging to such objects like a child is somewhat undignified. Yeah, some of the newer stuff on the market is just exquisite, made with the finest material, sculpted in elegant lines with features that glitter like gemstones. The element of cuteness is there, but it also doubles as a piece of art.
と人に思わせることができれば、両者とも兼ね備えられる。
Wait a second, I thought your questions were going to be academic in nature. What is the meaning of this?
なぜそのようなどうでもよい質問をする?
Just want to learn more about you. Have fun, let it go. This won't excuse won't work a second time.
これからはそんなお茶目な笑いではごまかされんぞ。
Perfect.
よく来たの。君、
What is which is better, autonomous or manually operated devices? Ah, classic debate. I don't think this is a question that has a definitive answer, not for me at least. Depends entirely on the scenario. Simply put, the test requires repetitive mechanical work that dilutes the value of human mental labor, then automated devices are superior. But where identification, analysis, and decision-making are critical, manual control is always safer. Human thought is complex, even for a simulate a 6-year-old's mind. The demands in terms of component design, system weight, and energy cost would be immense. As I see it, conventional hardware capable of simulating adult-level cognition. It's impossible to integrate in a compact device for the foreseeable future anyway. It's a very concise summary. I feel smarter already. I've told you before, you find these topics interesting. You should come to my classes. Cyrus' student Lisa Mincy is known as a once-in-a-generation genius. With her smarts, I bet you could give her a run for her more. Again, Amber is here. Kaya and Lisa have been mentioned, so it's... What is it with the free trio from the start? All having Sumeru connections specifically, honestly. Got a few other things to wrap up. Of course, I want to keep you come back whenever you're ready. Let's do our Far Zone puzzles then. Puzzle Zone. Let me see. And we can also start. Let's crack these puzzles. I like the enthusiasm. I can see a thirst for knowledge shining in your eyes, so let's see what you've got. Okay, speed, altitude, and arc. While puzzle pals move on a more or less set trajectory, control their speed and jump height to reach unexpected locations. Puzzle star badges. Miraculous rise. After placing it in a base, puzzle pals can touch it and instantly leap into the air. After being placed in a 2-level platform, it causes the platform to rise by 1 level. Miraculous speed. After placing it in a base, puzzle pals can touch it to gain a temporary speed boost. Anything for Farazan. And the stars there, it's basically a blunted Primagem. Interesting. Mechanical puzzle parsing paradigm. The puzzle pal repeatedly spawn and advance forward. Let's make full use of a variety of effects to deploy them on bases to help the puzzle pals complete all objects and successfully reach the destination. Challenges contain puzzle star badges that puzzle pals need to collect. Try as many ways as it can to help the puzzle pals reach the destination with those puzzle star badges. Placing miraculous speed in a base, puzzle pals can touch it to gain a temporary speed boost or jump a ramp. Miraculous rise in a base, puzzle pals can touch it and instantly leap into the air. There are 2 bases close to each other. You can try combining 2 different effects to obtain an even greater boost. For example, combining miraculous speed and miraculous rise will allow puzzle pals to jump higher and farther. Challenge commenced. Guide the puzzle pals to their destination. Oh my goodness. Keep just dropping these Farazans into the void. That's sad. Okay. Guess we gotta Farazan solve these, maybe. I mean, you can switch them around if you wanted to be crazy. Interesting, which would require precise timing. Just die. Then we have to do a jump and run. Okay. So speed boost combined with a jump. Yep, exactly. We got that badge. Perfect. Puzzle solved. I kind of want to switch to Farazan. Let her solve her puzzles. Maybe. Perhaps. After placing Miraculous Freeze in a base, puzzle pals can touch to freeze nearby water surfaces for a period of time, allowing them to walk over the frozen surfaces. Wind currents will blow puzzle pals away. Try using Miraculous Rise to allow the puzzle pals to leap over them. Placing Miraculous Rise in a 2-level platform will cause it to rise by 1 level. These domains are interesting. Kind of want to just look at the last one. I did not check it, and I kind of want... Walking on water. I want to put Farazan in. Balazan. Can have all of them here. Except Candace, because she sucks. Unfortunately. It's sad, you know. That's right, we never leveled Koli. Well, whatever. Cool. Solve your own puzzles. Walking on water. Among the ruins, there are plenty of uses for elemental energy by skillfully harnessing cryo, for example. Freely move across a water surface for a brief moment. After placing in a base, puzzle pals can touch and freeze nearby water surfaces for a period of time, allowing them to walk over the frozen surfaces. So what does this look like? Let me see. It's interesting how they designed all these puzzle levels. Actually, this portion is mostly the same. It's the middle that's varying. Okay. They did make something nice. I wonder if they're going to reuse it for the combat challenge portion. We'll see. Walking on water. I hardly know her. So what direction? And I'm gonna have to use the wind to change their position on purpose, presumably. Yep, there we go. Oh, we have infinite stamina, so we can swim infinitely for the purpose of that. That's interesting. I didn't want that. Oh, met the requirement for... I want to avoid finalizing that, actually. So it doesn't end on its own in that case. Okay. That dropped. That might not be what we want. Then we can freeze there. Might have to time things as a result. Yeah, we have to time that, do we? Yeah. Have to actively raise it with them on top. Oh, interesting. So it is something that requires some timing. That's fun. But they all get used in a solution path. Okay. Reasonable. Placing miraculous immovability on a 2-level platform will cause it to fall by 1 level. Challenge commence. What if we put it there? What if they grab that? Will they just get stuck? It doesn't seem they can grab that at all. Oh, they change their color. What's the effect on them? Miraculous immovability. So we gotta drop that down then. Oh, interesting. Do that with you on top. Oh, and then we have to use the rise. Oh, okay. Drop that down. Feel bad for the constantly just dying Farazans. Well, regardless. Gotta be smart with that, and then we can pick that out. Oh no. Oh no. That's funky. Definitely have to put in a miraculous rise then. Probably need it there already. Do we? Maybe. We just gotta move a number of these around so they're in a position we can deal with. Drop that down. Drop that down. Take that, and there we are. Swapped between them. A little scuffed, but sure. Presumably the miraculous immovability will also allow them not get blown by fans. They turn that darker blue using lifts as stepping stones. We'll see. Yeah, probably. Wind currents will blow puzzle pals away. Try using miraculous immovability if puzzle pals immune to the effects of wind currents. Huh. How'd I guess? How'd I guess? Oh, but that's the most obvious way to do it. But the real trick is put a jump and freeze there. So they'll leap over it. You can do this from a lot of range. That's how they get that way. You have to put that back. And then go for it. Well, okay. Huh. A rise, and then you have to try to freeze that there. Please don't drown. I feel bad for the fact that just all these Farazan plushes are just dying. Oh, but no, we have to use a jump there. Okay. Use the speed with that. Okay. Alright. You don't need the immovability there. It's even weirder. And now we have to move it back over this way. That is how you managed to reach that. Okay. That was unpleasant. I had to get a bit closer then. I do not need support. I do not need help. I refuse your help. Jump. Speed. Jump. Okay. What about the other one? Then we can take that there and... Oh, no. Oh, no. The timing required on this is actually very unforgiving. There right now, and then... with that ready, and... Come on, come on. Oh, no, you're kidding. Well, we have to do it from the other side, probably. It's the cameras. What's awful here? Okay. You can fall in. You can fall in. And then that there. Gonna get across. No, you can make it. That was actually pretty tough. Okay, cool. Miraculous planning. This is fun. Oh, and interesting, nothing has changed. Oh yeah, we have to take that so you don't get blown away. Now what? You have to... Okay. Speed will allow you to get across. You have to take this out and switch it with that there. Then immediately put the immovability back. This is not actually a difficult switch. So we can keep one, swap it out, and take the other one, and then we just drop that there. And you don't get blown away by the fan. Okay, cool. Timing makes perfect. Sure does. Oh, and there's an actual switch that we have to hit. Oh, goodness. Okay. Oh. At least that doesn't do anything. Imagine if that was a failure condition somehow too, but it put us in the middle. It's weird. Which to the wind current blowing right? Which to the wind current blowing left? Oh no. Oh no. I can tell. only way to get that across is to have them make that jump. Okay. Speed work there, or... To time this as we go. Would speed make that work? That's my question. Just speed, or does it have to be a jump? I can take that. Yeah, just speed will do it. And that's actually very easy. And we just have to switch that back, and... Just 2 things of speed and timing the switches. Yeah. Okay. I guess they didn't want to make it too onerous to switch between those, but... It's all you need to do. Put speed down a couple of times. You could probably do speed or jump. Huh. Okay. Here we go. Now we can switch that. To the left. And oh no! Oh, because the speed is probably too much. You have to make it a jump so they don't get... Okay, I see. Otherwise I'll be going too fast to hit the badge. I see. And now this should send you across. Perfect. Yeah, there we are. To wind or not to wind? That's all the Farzan puzzles. Okay. Alright. Lift mechanisms serve an important role in many domains. Be sure to pay attention to factors like timing and height differentials when using them to solve puzzles. Accurately identifying the correct order of puzzles, mechanisms, and tools is key to reaching critical locations in many ruins. Leaping from the edges of platform to vault across steep chasms, getting your timing right is another critical skill that must be mastered. High above the narrow passageways, interference from wind currents can lead to unpredictable effects. Whether to redirect this interference or eliminate entirely. Judgment call you must make carefully while exploring. And there's nothing to say there. Okay. Cool. Full speed ahead. Let's get started. Nitro takes it back to the gliding test days. Rainforest to run out. Test track used by the Fieldwise Center used for its skillful scouting program. Perfect proving ground to test the maneuverability of Bardrome Bunny and Coin and Bot. This track was jointly selected by Coin and Amber with a primary goal to challenge the limits of these 2 scouting buddies. How many are there? Where are they? Another one that sends you around. How to zoom out of that first? Let me check that minigame. Because this one is all done. There are 9! Wow. Okay. I do not want to accidentally activate the next part of the quest. Probably more prudent than that, I hope. They got the fish. Scouting buddies are getting ready. In skillful scouting, it was found the scouting device's Coin and Bot Bardrome Buddy could conduct high-speed reconnaissance. During reconnaissance, you can press the corresponding button to switch between the scouting buddies. Color of the scouting buddy matches the color of the track. It will advance at full speed. Conversely, force to slow down when the colors don't match. During the challenge, you can switch tracks by jumping while facing the corresponding direction. Scouting buddies can double jump and aim the arrow for long distances or switch tracks multiple times in succession. Red-green acceleration orbs that will appear on the tracks. The scouting buddies touch orbs that match their color. Again, a speed boost. Conversely, touching orbs that don't match will cause them to slow down. Okay. Rainforest run out. Can switch mid-jump. Okay. There's no real issue. We just switch while we're jumping. Okay, cool. Let's get all the coins. It's kind of Spirit Way E. Which, I wonder, there was a glitch last version where there was a spirit way in Sumeru somehow. Around this area, actually, specifically, which may be what it's related to. Next challenge, and oh, it sends us to the next one. That's really nice, actually. During high-speed reconnaissance, scouting buddies may encounter dirty fruits which must be avoided. A scouting buddy collides with the dirty fruit and they'll slow down and receive a time penalty for the stage. Basically, just make sure you're on the right one. Double jump's cool. Twist turning through outskirts. And just stay on the right track. No reason to do anything else. That most obvious trap, and this is... oh. We're by that one cave. That's cool. Faster we go, the better. That was not... close to Vanarana. Huh. Okay. These don't take much time at all. These are fun. A little bit of thought. Very similar to the Spirit Way. Almost certainly the same gameplay. Quick Dash Baton Pass. Which is the destination over by Vamara Village. Then 55 seconds. And a jump switch works. To avoid crossing a barrier and getting kind of speed penalty, I believe. This jump, not a problem. Cool. Oh, right. I didn't see that. Yeah. There's a bit of room for error. Okay. Now, before we switch over there, we can grab that, and there we go. Not bad at all. All these time goals. Cool. The third time goal is kind of strict. Not all that much. Scouting buddies can double jump, remain in the air over longer distances, or switch tracks multiple times in succession. Over an Apim Woods in the rain. Careening around the canopy. Oh, so we're going to need this just to not fall to our deaths. Wonder if that ends things immediately or just gives a time penalty. Oh, and camera angle switch. That's fun. And then a stay on the track longer. Okay. There we go. Oh my... let's try that again. Try to switch two at once, and it didn't let me. Huh. Okay. That's fine. Doesn't have to be perfect as long as we get all the rewards. Oh, hi, Bala. Kind of in the middle of something. Unfortunately. How are you? Still alive, I see. For better or worse. And that was really strange. Maybe I needed to switch earlier, or... huh. Maybe I can't get the speed orbit. Okay. Unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, for whatever reason, things appear to just explode when I try multi-streaming. I wonder if it's a connection quality thing, because Twitch is working just fine. It might be something with YouTube itself, not with multi-streaming, which would be weird but not impossible and unprecedented. There we are. Let's jump a couple times in a row. Thank you. Glad to see you still pay attention to what I say. And there we go. Careening around the canopy. The scouting ballas are getting ready. When a scouting buddy passes through a buddy band, it will automatically switch coin and bot, switch to Bardrome buddy, and Bardrome buddy will switch to coin and bot. Okay. What will that mean for me? We're in Matiyima now. Wonders abound in a mushroom forest. Mushroom. Okay. So that sounds more of an obstacle than any kind of thing that would help me, to be honest. Yeah, but tomorrow I'll try doing, because this is just Twitch. I'm gonna try just YouTube tomorrow and see if it even lets me in. Because it might not. And that, we're going to have to take advantage of that to do it while we're actively switching already. Oh, because otherwise we'll get slowed down by being on the wrong color track. Interesting. There we are. It's reasonable. Switch again, and that's the end of this one. I do appreciate that despite all of them having start points in the open world, they do allow you to just go straight to the next one instead of having you have to jump around. It's convenient. Desert. Speed marching across the sands. Isn't speed marching just running? I mean, we're over in the... Yeah, approaching the mausoleum from this side. That's fun. And, oh! So one will drop down. We'll have to see which one's the right one. Interesting. And both of them parted ways. That's convenient. And they can't have us go inside Kemenu because they don't know if we'll have done that world quest. Okay. I guess the Italian would know. What is that supposed to mean? I'm not sure. Okay. So we got enough coins, and there we are. Right in front of the mausoleum. That's fun. Should be about 3 or 4 more. You're a ball athlete? Sweeping through the valley floor. There we are. It's just about doing these double jumps. Okay, cool. Those have changed ways. So when we want to jump... Okay. I mean, not to say too much about myself, but I did do high school marching band, which is a thing in America. And that... I was mostly making a joke. Mostly. Maybe. Oh, this was Hydramabeth. That's fun. Right over that chessboards. Sweeping through the valley floor. There's going to be one around the big tornado. No, this is just one around Sumeru City. Okay. Harborside skimming. Only 8 adventure coins. So I guess it may be more about not falling in than collecting coins? Maybe. But it's to avoid getting slowed down. Oh, this one is up high. Interesting. No, we're not Sumeru City. This is Port Ormos. I'm stupid. Okay. Most direct pathway. There we go. This ring will switch us, so may as well do it while we're already jumping. And yeah, this was a short one. Cannula and Needle. Oh, so the time was generous because they expected us to fall down. This is kind of like Sonic the Hedgehog in that sense. Is that a marching thing? Splish Splash Waterway Jumps. South of Sumeru City. Stupid. Guess we had a double jump? Whatever. Yeah, what about a cannula? There we are. That maybe we should have double jumped. Well, whatever. Seems that jumping slows us down a little bit to begin with because we're not on a path. Okay. Oh, we're over by Shotricum Cave. Let's see. Go over to this side. Switch over and... Alright. Now we've switched again. Okay. Jump over the dirt and... Yep, before we get forcibly switched, we'll jump over to the next side anyway, and of course you drop down to serve as an obstacle more eagerly. Okay, let's see. There. Almost done with this, and yep, take advantage of the force switch to be on the right color, on the right path. Okay, cool. I wasn't ignoring you, I was just focusing on this. And yeah, that was the final one. Cool. Did they have to do a blood test or something? They had to check whether you still had blood. Okay, so they all actually have the same description. That was the one that went kind of close to Vanarana. Even Taka, Cliff Dash Baton Pass. By Vimara. Scouting Buddies. Harborside Skimming. Not that many in the desert. Poor desert. And one over here. And just 2 in the desert, despite the fact that there's a lot more desert. Oh, were they doing an MRI of Bala? Or a CAT scan of Bala? Balat scan? More than ready. Let me see. What were they trying to test? To see if you had a brain. But in all seriousness, more than ready. Wonderful, just don't forget to pace yourself. Yep, all you gotta do is defeat a certain number within the time limit, but hey, leave some for the trainees, okay? So what's the verdict? Do you have a brain? A brain balla? Grassy Blast, reporting for duty. I'm Private Parts and I'm reporting for duty. Experience shows that there's no time to scout. Firing at suspected targets to force the enemy out is a perfectly valid tactic. We will all be waiting. Yeah, you have to drop it in the server. Virgin reactions triggered. Well, there's any kind of any kind of pyrohydra, really. It's not a big deal. Increases or decreases. Active characters' damage is increased. HP increase or decrease. This would be good to use with Nuve. And then what happened? That's kind of scary. So this is a good Nuve one, and we could... Best Nuve team right now is actually the Satwali team. That's right. Let me see. Then Escoffier. Escoffier. Can keep that and... Oh, So there's a trial in Nahida for the first one, so they won't need to be using Nahida. Well, but then you'd be kind of dead and stuff, and that would be less pleasant. If we kill things fast enough, I'm sure we can max stuff out and just focus on attack. She does not need all that much. If we kill things fast enough, and honestly, if... we'll see how Satwali works, but she needs that Fav Codex then. Okay. Yeah, but then you wouldn't really be worried about it in the first place, right? It's hard to say. Sack Jade, Fav Sword. Take that back from you. And HP from... I guess you can switch around and you can have the ER sands. Sure. Okay. See how well this works, but for the first one they want us to use a Nahida. Some Nahida. And then just... Lauma, I guess. Just trying to trigger Virgin reactions, which means... The more off-field we have, the better. And then we can just have Arla or something, because she's simple to use. Sure. The more buffs we unlock, the more damage increases. Okay. Formal engagement. Okay. And now, see how many virgins we can trigger in the time limit. Okay, cool. And now, cool. And yeah, it's Lots and lots of them. Cool. Lots and lots of seeds. Nice. We can do this more than well enough in the time we've got. Cool. Cool. Maybe we could have some off-field pyro now that I think about it, but whatever. Okay. Okay. Boom. 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 Virgin. Nikita isn't actually all that amazing here. There aren't too many of them, really. Oh, whatever. Whatever. What a crazy huge deal. Okay, nice. And oh, what? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I need to try that again. We need 120. Yeah, Aw. Nahida could be in there, but Nahida and Lauma, because we're just trying to trigger the reaction then. Arwa's good, but we need some off-field pyro. Something fast. There aren't a lot of good off-field pyro options in this game. There really aren't. Okay, cool, whatever. What do you even got on you right now? Could take somebody's Fav lands, whatever. Real-sized Sonic plushie. What about a real-sized Bala plushie? 120 Burgeons. It's crazy. Just can't waste any time. Okay. Ugh. Here we are. And just like this. Cool. And until this is all gone, we can keep burgeoning as some, I guess. Till Zhongling's is gone. This is easily much, much better. Understandably. Okay. And let's like this. Cool. Nice. Yeah, this is working much, much better. Need off-field because otherwise we're way too biased between. Okay, this is fine. I accept this. Cool. And lots of them. This is unpleasant. Virgin, and here we go. Lauma. And let's see how many more we can get in the time we have. Just Bloom Cores on everybody. Yep, we did it. Max buff level reach. That's fun. They did this before in Nahan again. Sort of gimmick stage. And then the actual combat challenge. Okay, cool. Now, let's see how well this works. Timing may have been a little bit off, honestly. Oh, whatever. We're still totally fine here. Okay, cool. And, oh, well, whatever. Don't think we were able to really refresh that, but that's kind of fine. Okay. Yeah, with the buff fully off, we have absolutely no issue with any of this. It's hilarious. Okay, cool. Maybe we didn't need to do that then. Probably. It's been a long time since I actually ran this specific team together. And I won't lie, I kind of forget how it works. Okay, cool. All stage objectives completed. Why would I finalize early when I could just see how well I can destroy everything? Yeah, but we're killing things fast enough that we don't need to worry about most of this. Okay, cool. Now, just as so. Well, Escapian can get her stuff going. Yeah, honestly, the real struggle is in maxing the buff. Which is funny. Okay, cool. Satori, and there we go. We can get a good amount of damage in. More than doubled it. I don't think they have any kind of platinum here. Let me check. Yeah, it wouldn't be a body pillow, it would be a bala pillow, which is different. Safe engagement training, and it doesn't seem to be the case. What? It's true? Am I wrong? Curtain of Geo. To ensure safety when engaging the enemy, the first priority should always be preparing a stout defense. Without question, the most effective defense is a shield constructed from Geo. Number of elemental shards collected. Interesting. Geo Navia could do that. Just need everybody Geo. Use our own Navia. That's nice. Maybe you. That's fine. Sure. Shionen would be great here, actually. Shionen would be amazing here. Don't really need that shield, yeah. Goro would kind of work, but he doesn't have anything with him right now, so I don't care. Oh, but also, I mean, the damage should not matter all that much, but she's on Petra right now, and we would want to switch her back to some of this. Where's the... Right, that's already... Wait. She's using that Petra circle, right? Okay. Some of the Ningguang stuff is what we want to switch. That's for you. Okay. Not that she really needs energy recharge. This will work just fine then. Cool. This is okay. Boom, Hyper Boom Virgin, and Lunar Boom damage is increased. And that is clearly fodder for Nefer, which is just fine with me. Nihida, Aino, and Lauma. But again, it's honestly a lot more about just getting those going. That's fine. That's fine. Now, here we go. Buff and... Oh, let's just see. Lots of shards collected. 1, 2, and all of them. I like it. 2. This is fine. And just as so. Alright. Oh, but no, we have too much. So only Cinder City is working here. That's right. Well, whatever. Oh, and there we are. We're just mostly about collecting here. This is interesting. How much else needed? And sure. Mostly using that as a way just to collect. It's funny. There we go. We're almost done here, should be at least. Cool. And there we go. It's all done. Don't need to worry about too many more. No, it's all good. Fun. Got 54 of them, and now the buff is going to be max level, and nothing else is going to be a problem here. This is fun. This is very enjoyable. Said, Nihida won't be all that much help here. Well, whatever. Because once they're down, yeah, we're not getting that much more generation from them. And oh, okay. Well, alright. That's good-ish. I'm moving around a lot more than I would like for this sort of team. Okay, cool. We didn't get the Fav proc. Well, whatever. It's fine. Thank you. And who's next? You're next. Okay. You're next now. Okay. All completed. That's reasonable. Thank you. But oh my goodness, we were absolutely ruining them. It makes sense, because it's a direct boost or damage here in a way that isn't usually true for these teams. Or at the very least, it's a lot harder to make use of the buffs with the kind of teams running here. Okay. Cool. Another one. Who's next? You're next. Okay, cool. Doesn't go all the time for much more, but still. That's cool. No, let's just do one more. Didn't have the time to kill. That's okay. But yeah, that was really, really nice. Explore the Mist. As we all know, having more detailed intel grants greater control. This training begins with penetrating the mist and gathering crucial information. Virgin and then HP. Crystallize and Lunar Bloom. Spore the Mist, which is... This has got to be Night Soul stuff, right? Night Soul's number of Void Wards broken. Oh, interesting. So it can run a Chaska team. Hydro-weighted reactions. Shockwave will be released at the opponent's position. Increased it 10 times. So it could run the... Well, they want us to use Chaska there. What team, then? Honestly, Satwali and... Reactions. This team should still work. The new Fiorina Satwali team. Doesn't seem to be any cooldown to that, but still, it's not crazy. And for this one, we gotta use Chaska. Who are we gonna use with Chaska then? Orobron, Bennett, and who else? Who else would work? Honestly, Aino would work, which is hilarious. I have our Chaska. Aino Chaska. That's funny. Then Bennett, of course. Always. Oron should use his... He does have Fav Orb, that's good. Okay, and it's our Chaska. Our Chaska with her signature that still wasn't good enough for Stygian. Oh well. Okay. Well, that's alright. Start this up. See how this works. And we have to actually kill them anyway, unfortunately. Oh, actually we don't. We just have to break the Void Ward. Which means with Chaska it's kind of free. Kinda. Okay, cool. And there we go. Yeah. Decent enough. Yeah, we could have handled this any other way, really. Not a huge deal. Chaska and Oron, but there aren't a lot of off-fielders in not run, really. That's fine. This was not what it was meant to be. Oh, that's crazy difficult. Okay, cool. Burning would have worked. Honestly, burning is probably better. Because you don't have to worry about the damage, just breaking it and nothing else. But they wanted to use Chaska here, so whatever. That's fine. Max it out. That's nice. Yeah, there we go. Get that buff maxed. Formal engagement. Okay. No. Just like this. Just like this. No. Here we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cryo. No. Take that on you. No problem at all. Like that shockwave, there does appear to be something of a cooldown. That's alright. And here we are, and Satwali. But honestly, that spaces out the rotation, but it allows more drain. That might actually be better. Weirdly enough. Well, whatever. It's not a huge deal either way. And this one is going incredibly well. Didn't get to refresh Cinder City, but it shouldn't matter anyway. Okay. That's cool. Nice. And this one is absolutely brutal for them. No. But an Esca with a bonus, and enough things are dying fast enough that she does not actually need to have any energy recharge. Which is honestly very crazy. I wonder how well this team would do if I had an actual new signature. Because Sack Jade is his best 4-star option by far. But it... Oh, goodness. Even still, his Sig is still a lot better. Low temperature warning. Most trainees have become unaccustomed to their hot surroundings, leaving them unfamiliar with it and unprepared for cryo. This training is designed to teach them how to wield the power of cryo. Damage dealt to frozen opponents. And that... Oh, interesting. Yes, Skirk. It's not Freeze's proc, but damage dealt to frozen opponents. Lunar charge damage increased. The lunar charge damage increase is higher, so it's very chill. This is Flynn's and nobody else, really. It's funny. And now... Netha has... She has Ballad, that's good, just had to make sure. I know... I enjoy combat, enjoy fighting things, killing things. You know? You know? Got Throwing Tails, you have your signature, and that's the nice part about having signatures. You don't have to really worry all that much. Now... Escoffier, Shenhe, and that's right, we have C1 Shenhe. She gets to be used here. I'm excited about that, actually. Actually very excited about that. That also allows her to battery Escoffier, reducing her energy requirements, meaning she can carry Deathmatch, increase her attack buff size. This is incredible. It's actually incredible. Does also mean, I believe, I can use her tap and hold E together to give both buffs to the team. Also really, really nice. This is great. This is really good. But Shenna's got... That's right. Oops. We gotta give her a Favlance. Forgot about that. Yeah. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Oops. Erps. At least it's not a 2 Favlance team this time. That always gets annoying. Okay. Let's run it. Ah, cool. So, alright. Advanced preparation. Deal damage to enemies with frozen up. And I... Huh? Yeah, we didn't use both of those. What the heck? Well, whatever. Something's going on. Something's going on. Well, regardless. Thank you. Not about permanent freeze, but about... I think it might be better to actually have the Yale on here then. Okay, cool. Nice. Because not dealing that much damage to frozen enemies because they're not permanently frozen. That's the problem. We need to have Yale on here to maintain a perma-free state. Ugh, that's unpleasant. But she's got a weird amount of analog on her burst that prevented that from working anyway, so... Weird. Weird. Okay. Let's try this. And does it a Fav bow? That's good. Is it the good one, or... well, whatever. Come on. No, we can keep this Hydro up as much as we need to. Cool. No, we can... Yeah, this is much better. We need a Hydro build on this team, but that's reasonable. Okay, cool. And there we go. Nice, this should be a lot better. Love it. Yeah, there's something going on here, I swear. We're just apparently not doing it. There's something about this, and probably when the freeze gets going. We need to get it going at a different time. Probably. Let me try this again, and probably just immediately dump Escoffier in. Yeah. That? Huh. Okay. Need to establish that freeze literally as quickly as possible. Which requires a very scuffed and weird setup. Whatever. Cool. Cool. Now, yep, that's already stacking up even before Skirk takes the field, and that is undoubtedly what I need to be doing. That's already at level 1. That's really the hardest part. Okay, as long as we get this going the right way. It's not a huge deal, and now we can keep that up. Cool. I see the vision. Okay. This one might not actually be reasonably possible. I can see that being the case. Or it's gotta be, it's something different. And probably not with Skirk. They were nowhere near close enough. How do you do that? Yeon and Xingqiao at the same time. Oh yeah, why would you use Farina? You're going for damage instances. Duh. He does nothing but rack up damage instances. That's right. Stupid. He's got 5. We don't need Furina in here at all. Duh. Duh. Because we don't need to be dealing damage, we need damage instances. Right. And using a burst is probably a waste of time, too. Okay. Alright. It's actually very interesting. So this is how you do it. Okay. Actually, probably want to start with Escoffier. It's just about keeping it up. Cool. And just so. Now we can handle it. And does she even need to do that? Probably just use a charge attack for that, right? She doesn't care about her damage. That's kind of a waste of time, now that I think about it. Yeah, okay, cool. Nice. And just like this. Cool. Yep, just that way. That's how we need to be doing it. Yeah. Every second counts. It's actually insane. But no, this is actually reasonable. Okay, cool. And now, Particle Gem. Nice, nice. Hit and charge attack. Yep. We were just a little more prudent with that. We were almost there. That bursts a trap. We just need to immediately go for the charge attack. That's funny. Okay, cool. Nice. I don't want to do that immediately, actually. Maybe. Cool. Immediately grab him in. And just spam all of that. Cool, that's nice and fast. Cool, okay. Something's going on with its cooldowns. Okay, nice. There we go. Doing some damage, but it's actually not all that important. The main thing is keeping time up for these instances. This is what we came here to do. Nice. And just this. Cool. We actually don't need to do the last point. That's actually a waste of time. We don't need to skill on the last portion because we don't need to charge. There's no next rotation. Right. We're very, very close, but that's how we need to do it. Okay. This is crazy. It's actually crazy. Okay. Escoffier and Xingqiao on the freeze. Perfect. That on a charge attack. There we go. Nice. Don't need to waste any time. Do that and should be a few more. Perfect. Just perfect. Okay. And there is a bit of lag in between. That's whatever. What? Okay. That was timed incredibly badly. That's hilarious. But all her normal attack spent damage instances. You get that out pretty nice and quick. Okay, cool. And just as so, thank you. Oh, alright, we forgot you. Whatever. Whatever. And no time to waste, no time to waste. Oh. Damage wound up in a very bad way for me. We hadn't forgotten Escafé that one time. I need to reset the party setup and actually put you in first. That's right. I was getting confused. Whatever. Come on. Far away as possible. And just like this. Just like this. Cool. Because it's not anything about actual damage dealt. Or about kills. It's purely about damage instances. There's nothing that we need to do here other than blitz you down with this as much as we can. Cool, and there we are. Freeze, freeze, and immediately jump in. Cool. Charge attack. Thank you. We could actually, we probably should, use that burst energy. Now that I think about it, probably, honestly. Cool, and immediately now. Nice. Thank you. Nice, this should be enough. By using that in the most devious manner. Nice. Oh, we're almost. Oh, Lord. There's something different about this. That's what I need to do. I need to immediately, the first time around, I need to use her burst, actually. Because she's got enough energy. That'll give more damage instances. This is hilarious. Hilarious. Okay. That'd be really funny, actually, be using her Skyward Blade for the damage instances. Maybe. Cool. And just like this. And that doesn't, notably, there we go. That gave us a little boost that may be helpful there, I hope. Maybe, we'll see. Thanks, thank you. And there we go. Okay, thank you. And yeah, we had to do a couple of other instances there, even though we weren't actually at any cryo. Okay, cool. This is decent. This is decent. Yeah, even if we don't have it available, you need to just keep hitting. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. Difficult. If that burst is a waste of time, we don't have that time. Oh, okay. Now, it would be really silly, but I think, actually, counts as an extra damage instance, right? Yeah! Oh, that's hilarious. Skyward Blade meta. Gotta remember to take it off her, though. So that, after using a burst, we have to actually use that burst for that, which, whatever. If that is as good as I think it's going to be, we'll see. Oh my goodness, it's working. That's hilarious. It's so much better. That's actually unfair. Well, I mean, we'll take it. Oh, and her speed increase, which is a meaningful buff too. Oh wow. Yeah, this is where it's at. Undoubtedly. Can get more hits off because of the speed too. Yeah, it's attack speed, obviously. Can't believe I didn't think about that. Well, yeah, it's so much better, it's not even funny. Okay. Alright. I guess that's it. It's Skyward Blade meta. That's actually atrocious. Why does this work? That shouldn't work. I guess you can actually do something like that with a flute. Yeah, because they're not going for damage. Huh. That was fun. Yeah, the challenge is more about getting the first part, and they don't expect you to get everything anyway, so not a huge deal. They're not the local Genshin versions here, I imagine. Okay, cool. Nice. Cool. Well, here we are. Lunar charge on you, and boom, big damage. Okay, cool. Enough, you got enough to burst every rotation. That's fun. For the additional buff, just because we're killing so many things, everything is dying. Okay. Ooh, hello. It's you. Wow, huh? Nice. It's reasonable. See who's getting hit and who's getting grief-stricken. Nobody really. Whatever. I enjoy this combat significantly. This is actually very well put together. They're dying too fast, so we're making use of the VV Shred. It's kind of crazy. It's not just kind of crazy, it is crazy. Okay. Nice. Enough, and they are absolutely tearing it up. I get the impression that this one was intended to be maybe a little easier, because, well, I don't expect as many people have twins as compared to Nefer, because, you know, women versus... And also, just that buff is crazy hard to max. They probably had even lower expectations there. That's fine. Cool. And nice. Let's kill a few more, just to get rid of you. Nice. Nice. Get that a little faster in, and yeah. That was... Best score so far was, of course, the Nefer one, because that's our strongest team. Thunderstorm approaching and preparing battle, rookies often overlook the impact of the environment on elemental energies, particularly how striking Electro manifests in damp conditions. Electro Charge or Lunar Charge damage dealt, and we're just going to use that same team on the other side. Have fun. And Nefa. We need to remember to give Skirk Azure Light back before I forget about that. But it is so funny that that worked. It's every single hit she was dealing. That she was dealing, at least. Just congratulations. You deal an extra instance of damage, which was not good from a weapon perspective, but that wasn't the problem. That wasn't what we needed, was it? Okay. 220. You know, Nefa and Flynn's here. Still the best option. Guess we could put in a second Hydro there, but let's use the actual team for fun. Okay. Bond of life value increases or decreases. The character gains an all elemental damage bonus. Huh. Okay. Oh, Lord, you're kidding. I guess Arla Melt rears its ugly head again. Or I could just have fun and actually use Overload, because that's going to work better on the Geo one, too. Sure, okay. That's fine. That's what we'll do instead. And official and... Honestly... You should be there first. Buff lasts longer, and that'll mean more official field time. But we want to make sure Arla can take the most use of Bennett's buff. You got your Favlands, that's good. Nothing else matters. Yeah, I forced myself to use Arla Melt because of the Crowd Geobishop. I am not forcing myself to do that again. Okay, cool. No! Okay, yeah, this... What do you expect? You know, the Lunar Charge damage team is better at this. Unsurprisingly. This is what you do. Okay, cool. And there we are. Cool. And there we are. Maybe we do need more Hydro in here, actually. Honestly, probably Fiorina. I can see that being better. Maybe. Maybe. Cool. No. Stab that down. And yeah, that's probably actually a waste of time in comparison. Maybe. We're gonna be fine regardless. Yeah, because she's got AoE, and the rest do not, decidedly. Okay, cool. And just like this, we're still good. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, cool. Yep, that's enough. This is still the team. Die. That was a cool freeze frame. Cool. Yeah, instead of Sucrose, we should have just put Fiorina in. Keep the Hydro up. Because Aino is a very single target. Yeah. Okay, cool. There we go. There's our overload. Scuffed as that was. You know what? Sure. Official gets it. Official gets the benefit. The benefit. Okay. We're over here, and nice. Nice. Yeah, we have time to snapshot, actually. That's good. Cool. And now, gonna die, or what? Kinda. Well, whatever. Didn't matter much. Come on. Die. You're still in a more than fine and capable way of doing things here. More than enough time on Bennett to do this the way we'd like. Nice. Here we are, and there we go. Thank you. Die. They are just going down like nobody's business. I like that. Again, this, in terms of rotation for Chevy, is a good deal better. Oh, this is going to be the best by far. Almost certainly. That's glorious. Okay, cool. Now, you're there. Oh my goodness. I guess they have to make it very, very strong to compensate for the fact that basically nobody has Bond of Life, and it's just Arla, really, who isn't that strong, to be serious. Okay, cool. And alright, whatever. What did I... Oh, that's because one key is broken. That's right. That's right. Oops. Maybe I should get a new keyboard. That was good. Last one. Healing reserves. Just as ships are built with reserve buoyancy to ensure safety, it's only common sense to prepare sufficient medicine before battle. This is not only easy to put into practice. Enter Craven Rifthound. More damage to frozen opponents. Yeah, that would mean Yelan Skirk. Especially since that's not a team that Morgana's going to deal well that's not really an AoE. And also Morgana is just totally old hat these days. Unforge. Left it on the porch. Okay, cool. Escoffier and Skirk. So we want to keep a perma frozen, not just cryo, but frozen. Well, HP including overflow and Kokomer. You can do this with literally a solo Clorind. She has so much self-healing. Though, to be fair, you'd probably have to build her HP for that, which, whatever. Kokomi can be here and just be moral support, and meanwhile, I can... You're good there. Including overflow healing. Honestly, well, Furina's already there. Huh. I mean, Chi-Chi? Well, in terms of... Clorind is probably faster, honestly. Then Baiju, maybe? Maybe. It's just to max out healing. What do I actually want to do? Maybe Jean. Which is silly. Let's see how well this works. Maybe. Ah, goodness. We'll see. No. Cool. Nice. Yeah, she's very good at this. She's very, very good at this. This is kind of what she's good at specifically. Okay, cool. But, energy is... yeah. We don't really need anybody here other than Clorind. She just restores her own HP like nobody's business. Yo, why else do you exist? Okay. Yeah, even that wasn't actually all that good. She's not really built for revealing anything, really. It just... Get ready. Get ready for the next battle. Okay, cool. Well, that gets ready, and yeah. What can I say? So every time we do that, you get a bunch of HP back. Yeah, because it's purely percentile. So if I gave her a full HP set, She'd be able to do that for herself, just totally alone incredibly quickly. I don't think anybody else there was even really doing anything. Alright, let's head for it. Nice, nice, nice. And here we are. Sumeru's with us. Good, good. Cool. No, what? You can't do that. Come on. Please. Oh, and there's not a lot of energy here either. Dumb, dumb, dumb. We're gonna have energy issues here, aren't we? Oh, certainly. I don't like that. No, actually, we're fine. Yeah, I could definitely manage this on the actual team as well, really. Now that I think about it. I'm being way too... I was way too conservative with how much energy recharge I gave her and how much I thought I'd need. I just didn't actually need that many. Oh, whatever. Come on. Let's go, Fiat. Just to keep you frozen. There we are. Cool, cool. This was a fun combat event. I always like ones where they incentivize weird gimmick teams. That's why Patapo's Solidarity is such a fun local legend. And boss when it shows up in Theater 2. This will probably end up being our best run. The RO one might have been able to do even better if we'd been a bit smarter about it, maybe. Get some AoE, that's right. That's right, yeah. Yeah, we broke 10,000. I like that. Nice. So all of that is done. Gold medals and everything by a very nice margin, because we were able to do the silly challenges. Yet Skyward Blade Skirk. Genuinely what? Genuinely. Genuinely. Oh, and now that we did all of them, good news, everyone. We got something here. The Fieldwise Center is getting a lot of praise from important scholars all throughout the academia. Soon they'll send a team of specialists to take over the management of this place based on our recommendations. So thank you for all the support. Yeah, the sort of secret objective to show off is honestly just being able to meet all those criteria and get the full buff. So it sounds like your hard work paid off, Colin. And you're overseeing the transition yourself. Well done. The young students today could learn a thing or two from you, Colin. Your confidence, your proactiveness, your leadership, it's admirable. Not like some of the ones I teach, so focused on theses and research with no practical skills to speak of. To be honest, I don't feel all that confident being the go-between for all the different departments, coordinating everything. I still can't quite believe I managed it. Oh, but the travel and Palman played a huge role in that too. I can't thank you both enough. It was nothing, a total team effort. Yeah, research kind of works, so for us, there's more like a super special camping trip with friends. You know, a few puzzles there, a little exercise there. Super fun, pretty much a piece of cake. Oh man, now Pamon's hungry. Hey, now that we're all done, why don't we go get some food to celebrate? Oh, Candace and I are 2 steps ahead of you. This way, everyone. You know, other than Layla, this is literally the entire female cast of Sumeru. A little on the nose. Isn't that? Well, other than Nihida. Well, Nihida's weird. Never mind what I said. And I counted Amber as part of that. I'm silly. Woohoo, a feast. Perfect timing. Oh, it's been a while since I've had such a delicious spread of dishes from Sumeru. Palm feels like she ate twice as much, no 3 times as much as normal. Should come around more often then. I'm still waiting for the day to clean out an entire restaurant. Huh, is that a challenge? Careful what you wish for, we have your wallet to think about. It's been a while since I've had food from the desert region. It's nothing like I remember. No, this is the real deal. Everything I've tried before pales in comparison. That means a lot, Farzan. Senpai. You don't even go to the academia. Why would you call her that? If all the researchers who came to our village were so polite, we would have an occasion to offer feasts like this more often. There's still racism. Awesome. By the way, you planning on doing any sightseeing, Amber? You came all this way after all. From Mondstadt, she said, specifically. Oh, for sure. Amber-san. スメールで見ていきたい場所とかはあるのか? I hear that there's a forest full of gigantic trees northwest of Port Ormos with trunks bigger than the entire width of the Good Hunter restaurant. It's Apim Woods. Yeah, Sumeru Rainforest is quite small. Apim Woods is there. Well, Port Ormos is just a little more west than I think. I'd love to see it for myself. I want to back a clump and then glide down from the treetops. That sounds so fun. Mind the local regulations. In that case, I'll give you some snacks to take with you, like a dense cake or some dumplings. The wind's strong up there, so you don't want anything too crumbly, and you'll need a thicker water skin so it doesn't break if it drops. How thoughtful. Oh, dumplings sound great, so soft and chewy. Great thinking, Kale. As for the desert, I'll have to check out some of the ruins like that giant one shaped like an hourglass. Mausoleum of King Deshret. Enjoy desecrating the grave. I'll just observe exactly. From a distance, though, your ruins could be protected sites, so better to not barge in. Besides, there could be someone sleeping in there. Which is presumably kind of talking about Thoth and the story side of the event. Glad to hear that, Amber. It's for the best. Oh, your body won't be used to the desert environment, though, so traveling could be tough. Take sunscreen. You'll need to bring moisturizing ointment and essential oils for the skin, so we're even thinking about skincare. There's a whole new level of thoughtfulness. Honestly though, helping set up the Fieldwise Center was the real highlight of this trip. And thanks to you, Cole, I got to make some new friends too, so I couldn't be happier. Feel free to drop in on me and Mondstadt anytime. I'll show you the best our city has to offer. Don't mind if I do. I had some dandelion wine while I was in Fontaine, and man, that was a stuff so sweet and fragrant, not a single bitter note in there at all. And that was the imported stuff. I bet the taste is even better when it's fresh. I'm looking forward to downing a couple of barrels already. Aha, it couldn't hurt to take a break from wine either. Those children gave you some henna berry thorn powder. Remember, you can make some tea. Thorn tea. Come on, Ken, it's just a taste. The barrels aren't even that big. We're talking like 3 to 5 cups per tops. And don't worry, I make sure to bring back souvenirs forever. Well, I've heard the Knights of Vonius Library is quite the collection. I wonder if there are tomes that approach engineering from a different angle could be worth perusing. Not sure about the exact number, the library is pretty huge alright. What kind of books are you interested in? Farzan, I can write them down if we get them ready for you. Either way, just leave your Mondstadt travel plans to me. Lisa Minchi, Cyrus's prize student who he never stops bragging about, so that's where she's hiding. Jurai-sen, prize student. And that's her Sumeru outfit. Oh, this is kind of nice, isn't it? Friends of ours meeting other friends of ours and becoming friends in their own right. The world doesn't stand still after all. Let's have friends all over, don't you think? Yeah, maybe we should start introducing our friends to each other. Probably can think of who we might get along. Not a bad idea, right? Just imagine all the fun we could have here. Ito and Ororo. Navi and Duemia. Yahuda and Hutao. Hutao would hurt Yahuda. Yahutao. Huhoda. Yahuda. Yeah, but that's right. Niu is... Exactly. And that's done. Where is that? Over here. Because Niu was over doing the dance event, that's why she's not here. They mentioned Dia and Candace in the dance event. Right. Oh, there's someone here to handle this now. Okay. Now you're handling... Hello, my dear benefactor. I'll be overseeing the Scouting Buddies program going forward, carefully documenting all relevant information. I think I can help with a student with a Spontamod. So my Darshan doesn't get directly involved in mechanical research. It's not an issue. Thanks to your earlier efforts, all the key rules and operating guidelines are already in place. Managing boots and keeping the things running, sending scholars from any department can handle. In areas where specialized manpower isn't required, cutting costs happens to align perfectly with our latest principles. Among the scholars on standby nearby, there are quite a few outstanding members of the Gasharwar engineering who have been called in at any time should the scouting buddies require calibration. Having said that, looking at how things are going right now, scouting buddies seem to be doing very well, so there's nothing to worry about. Thank you. I'll be sure to come thank you in person if and when we get some impressive results. Keep up the big good work. Thank you. I'll be sure to come thank you in person if and when we get some impressive results. She was in... Yeah, she was the melting tablets gal. That's right. Thought she was from there. That's correct. What if we... More precise model, and that's just, yeah, last one there. Hi. With his experience under my belt, my next trip out here should be a piece of cake. Of course, this one isn't over yet, but you've been going non-stop these past 3 days. Maybe we should get back to your place, take it easy for a while. Sounds good to me. I have a bunch of ingredients, snacks, and knickknacks back home that I'm wanting to show you. Yeah, so now they just have sample dialogue. Don't worry, Candace, I won't drink too much, trust me. I'm not worried about that, I just think drinking some nutritious tea could help counteract some negative effects on the body, that's all. Oh, lucky for me, I had to drink in moderation then. And I've got quite a bit of that tea still, okay. So thanks for that, no need to send me any more right now. Wouldn't thank the kids for me as well. Cute. Arigato na. You have nothing to say. Nothing. I had a wonderful time, yes, a wonderful time indeed. Now to write a list of texts sent back with that enthusiastic young girl. Okay. Farazan plush. Okay. Now we can investigate the mystery. First, and it... Why is that Layla? She's not even here. It's the Farazan one. It says all badges, but there's only ever one in any given stage. So it's... Collect the Puzzle Star badge. Prep progress. Preparation. Work progress made on behalf of the Fieldwise Center. Once adequate preparation work has been completed, Fieldwise Center should be able to operate on its own. Skillful scouting. We got... There are 2 dolls there, and the Koi one is based on Baron Bunny anyway. So it makes sense, I suppose, for them to show up together. Same, we can't just collect these all at once. Still. Yeah. Most important was to just do it, and then there's, of course, the one you get for getting it under various time limits and the adventure coins. Yeah. Safe engagement training. I mean, Burgeon could have worked with Dia, kinda. Yeah, but the toughest one was by far just the... Let me think. The best one by far was still... The toughest one by far was still the damage to frozen enemies one. And we already have her C6, so it's just one roll and some banner. And it's Node Cry books. They aren't relevant, but still. Puzzle Pal, Keep Calm and Carry On, and it's a blueprint. For the Farazan plush. That should be everything. Yeah. Now we have to investigate the mystery. Oh, and that's the afterword there. Period of relentless work has come to a close. Thanks to everyone's combined efforts, the Fieldwise Center has been fully developed and is running smoothly. The Crisis Management Unit fully operational. The afterword's not connected to that at all. Well, whatever. So it's kind of similar to the afterword in the movie event, which this is very plainly patterned after. Yeah. I need to clear out that for sure. Also, just what artifacts am I even gonna go after next patch? There aren't really a lot of options. This is going to be a great Durin set. It's going to be a fantastic Durin set, but... yeah. Emblem's good. It could be a set for somebody else. The pieces could be divvied up. But now I guess it's time to go and actually sit through the story. Cool. It's either today or tomorrow. And I'm not doing this tomorrow. So, yeah. That's a team I had for rhythm game stuff. That's right. So, over here, and that is kind of annoying to get to. I'll be honest. Okay. Here we go. I didn't even realize it, but the reason why they have to totally turn there is because it's not just because they didn't want to make new animations for every character, but because characters' cloth physics is entirely baked in. They couldn't have any sort of dynamic wind reaction or anything to that movement. Tenoris Place. Oh, here it is. The story is not long at all, really. So I know Synthos looks like the whole gang's here. Oh, Leila's here too. But oh, she doesn't look too good. Did something happen? Well, everyone, it's been a while. Is everything okay here? Oh, Paimon Traveler, it's good to see you. Unfortunately, Leila's dead. I'd welcome you like a proper host, but I'm a bit busy at the moment. Apologies. No worries, this seems serious. Oh, no need to look at that work. My observations indicate Miss Leila's condition has improved quite a bit. There's no danger to her mind, she's just fatigued and needs some rest. Excuse me for a moment while I blend some calming incense. I'll let you two explain the situation.
Alright. 簡単に言えば
What happened was, Sethos and a few members of the Temple of Silence rescued Layla, who was out in the desert trapped in a state of delirium. She had to be rescued, that sounds bad. That's all we're gonna say about it, Sano. I mean, we don't want people jumping to conclusions. That's all I can say about it. The person involved is unable to explain what happened to her, so we're limited in what we know. And again, it's just those 2 world quests. Yeah, because Quink Clash had the secret quests at the end of things that I just totally missed while it was at least online. It was just a minute of wrapping a couple things up with earlier about an agent collecting debts and things of that sort, but still, regardless. We'll see. Goodness. Oh, sorry, my head's still dizzy. The moons, exactly how many are there? Moon visions, not quite relevant. The moons. She's been repeating that phrase over and over again, but she can't seem to remember what happened to her. We tried a few things back at the Temple of Silence, but we couldn't recover her memories. Her symptoms are kind of similar to researchers in the Sandiavado-like state, so we brought her to Tinari to see if our veteran forest watcher had any other ideas. Tinari is pretty much my last option, so let's hope he can help. The good news, even if restoring her memories and yoga, we can help with the headache at least. Jared was in a similar state when we found him. Delirious and mumbling to himself, but he's more or less back to normal now. I saw I should give some context for some. So let Miss Layla get some rest. Come with me too and introduce you to the other victim of this incident. Good idea. Wait for Tinari here and keep an eye on our patients. Alright then, this way. Something strange is going on. Anything to say? How many moons are there in the sky? I'll have to tell his teacher about this when he gets back. You're down here. Conveniently located. Okay. Did I water Koli's flower? Did I check on Koli's flower after watering it? It's like, do the Augeli not offend? I just don't get it. It's a riddle, or? Hey, Jared's still musing about Augeli not town. Want me to have Sandro come over, tell some jokes, might help distract you. No need, I'm done. I like jokes. Yeah, it's one nutty idea that's not all it's cracked up to be. Oh dear, another master of puns. One of Sino's card buddies, actually. Oh, I think I might just take this as my cue to head back to the desert. Hold on. So what's the deal with the Augeli notes other than the bad Sino jokes?
瀬野以外に
We'll get to that, but first introductions are in order. This is Jer, a member of the
まずは
Temple of
彼を紹介
Silence.
しよう。沈黙の殿のメンバー、ジェルだ。
Jeddah.
ジェル、
Zelda.
旅人のことは知ってるだろ
Remember the traveler, right, Jer?
はい。
Would have been during
もちろん知っています。
Sathos' quests on his story quest too, presumably. Of course, never forget a participant in the rite of duels or the hero who saved Sumeru.
うんうん。
Awesome, could you go over what happened to you one more time, Jer? Or
調査に加わろ
knowing
うと
hero
し
is
て
going
る
to
と
help
ころ
us
な
get
ん
to
だ
the。bottom of this.
君の身に何が起きたか話してくれる？
Let me see. Other victim. Jer. Oh, he's also just in the land of Lower Setek. Yeah, but he's in the Temple of Silence. He's an open world guy in the Temple of Silence. Okay. I am. Might as well join us since you're here,
せっ
right?
かく来
Am
た
I
ん
right?
だ。それに
Just hear him out. You're going to want to
君も
uncover this
話を聞い
mystery
たら
once you do, I'd bet.
真相が気になってくるはずだよ。
実は少
Well, I
し
was on the
前
expedition to the desert not too long ago when I
その
got
クエ
caught in
スト
some
に向かったのですが、
quicksand.
帰る途中
Would
で
someone please help
流
me?
砂に巻き込まれてしまったのです。今
Later
思
it
い返
became
してみる
obvious it
と
wasn't normal quicksand because instead of sinking to my
普
death,
通
I
の
fell
流
into
砂
an
ではなかった
undiscovered
のだと
ruin.
思います。深く沈んでいった私は
It's
命を
happened
落とすこと
before.
もなく見たことも
Sumeru
ない遺跡
Archon
に
quest.
たどり着いたわけですから、その時
My panic arms and
私は
legs flowing
混乱
about, I
してジタ
suspect
バ
I
タした
touched
た
some
め
things I shouldn't have.
触れてはいけないものに触れてしまったようです。ほんの一瞬の出来事でし
Because in
た。
that brief moment, an enormous amount of information came surging into my mind. Sounds like a knowledge capsule.
あれを
I would
知識
hesitate
と
to
呼
even
べる
call it
かは
knowledge because my brain had no
正直わかりません。
capacity to process the information.
あの時は頭で情報を処理できるような状態ではありませんでしたから、例えるなら
To use an analogy, it would be like trying to stuff thousands of Angelic nuts into a small water skin without it bursting.
その袋が破れないようにする、そんな感じでした。すみません。
Sorry again with the Angelic nuts, I
夏目
know.
足の話をしてしまいました。
大丈夫だよ。
It's fine, we're getting to that part of the
どうせ
story
もうすぐ
anyway.
夏目足の出番だしさ。
は
Sight
あ、
true.
そうですね。とにかく
Well, just as I was on the verge of madness, a single phrase broke through the storm of thoughts in my
頭の
head.
中に渦巻いていた雑多な思考がある一言に置き換わったのです。夏
It
目
was
足
a
を
man's
食
voice
べる
saying,
な
"Don't eat Angelic
と
nuts."
彼は言いました。
は
What?
信じられな
I
い
know
かも
it's
し
hard
れ
to
ませ
believe,
ん
but
が、
that's what happened. I was saying by the phrase, "Don't eat Angelic
私
nuts."
は
Mentioned a man's
夏目
voice. Do
足
you
を
know who
食べ
it
るな
was?
という言葉に救われました。わかりませ
I'm
ん。
not sure.
男の
I'm
声
not
だっ
even
たと
certain it
思
was a
いま
man's
すが、
voice. It's hard to remember now that I've been
その後、
repeating it so much
自分
myself.
でも繰り返し口にしていたせいか、確信が持てなくなってしまいました。何にせよ
Anyway, the good news is I no longer feel like my head is going to explode.
頭を押しつぶされるような圧迫感から解放されたのは確かです。問題
Of
がある
course,
と
the
すれ
bad
ば
news is that phrase has been stuck in my head for the past few days.
頭の中に夏目足を食べるなという
Well, but that doesn't have the opposite effect. The more you say don't eat it, the more you want to eat it. Maybe for you.
問題があるとすれば、その後 2,3 日間頭の中に夏目足を食べるなという言葉しか残っていなかったことでしょうね。ええ、
Yes, that's
あなた
exactly
も
right.
そう思いますよね。一体
Whoever the voice belongs to, I don't know
彼
what
は
his deal
夏目
is
足
with
に
those nuts.
何の恨みがあるのでしょう。
世の中
Well, the world's a
甘い
big
ものが
place. There's
嫌い
bound
な
to be
人
people
間
who
がい
don't
たっ
like
ていい
sweet
だろ
stuff.
う。
そうですね。
Suppose, strangely enough, I'm starting to think the voice belonged not to a man but a
あの
cat.
時私に話しかけたのは
Ah, true.
人間じゃなくて猫だったかもしれません。
A cat? How?
どこから猫が出てきたんだ？
はい。
That's the question, isn't it? What would a cat be doing in an abandoned ruin like
あ
that?
んな荒れ果てた遺跡のどこから猫が現れたのかって。でも実
Just
際
as my mind was reaching its breaking point, I could sort of heard the sound of a cat guiding me to exit.
私に道を示すような猫の鳴き声を聞いたのです。そして
But when I came to, all I saw was endless desert and Sethos shaking me in a desperate
人
attempt
気
to
のない
wake me
砂
up.
漠でセトスが必死に私の肩を揺さぶっていました。
I'll admit it was pretty terrifying, seemed like that, staring off into space, mumbling about Angelic nuts.
もせずに僕を見つめて夏目足を食べるな。
You sure don't sound terrified. Sorry, it's not that I don't care, it's just kind of hard for rambling about Angelic nuts to sound menacing.
あんまり唐突に馬鹿げたことを言うからさ。でも、
Now, what I was saying,
も
on
し
the other
言われ
hand,
た
that
のが
is much
レイラさんの
creepier
言葉の方だった
than
ら
about the number of
確かにもっ
moons.
と怖かっただろうね。うん。
Exactly, the unknown is what breeds fear. Angelic nuts are familiar. Once they're cracked, the moon suspended
僕
above
た
us
ちは
at night,
夏目
that's
足
about
に
as
ついて
foreign
よ
as
く
it
知ってるけ
gets.
ど、真っ暗な夜空に浮かぶ月のことはあまり知らないからね。
We don't know that for sure. There could be a whole other world inside an Angelic nut with a moon of its
夏目
own.
足の中に世界があ
Maybe,
るとした
honestly.
ら夏目足の川にも
We did go inside the
月が浮かんでい
teapot.
るかもしれません。
Not just our own, but the one in the Lilic West. Well, I
確か
guess,
に
years
そういう
ago.
考え方もあるね。
夏目足を
Angelic
甘く
nuts
見な
are
いでく
not
だ
to
さ
be
い。
underestimated.
わかったわか
But
っ
yeah, of
た。
course, won't catch me disparaging the mighty Angelic nut. No,
君
sir.
は僕の前で夏目足の尊厳を守り抜いた。
Oh, so a similar thing happened to Layla.
つまりレイラの状態はジェルと似てるってことか？
うん。
Yeah, I
そう
think
だと思
so.
う。あの時はジェルの治療
I
を
was in a
急
hurry
い
to
で
rescue
たから
Jer, so I put a marker on
後
the
で
incident
調査を
site
し
so
に
we
戻
could
っ
go
てき
back
や
and
すいよ。
investigate.
現場に簡単な目印だけつけておいたんだ。そしてジェ
When
ルの
his
状態
condition
が安定
stabilized,
し
we
て
doubled back around to
僕た
check,
ちが
and you
再び
discovered
あの場
Layla
所
in
を
a
訪
similar
れると
condition. How was she out and about in the first place? Exactly, so not Tori.
同じ場所に
Multiple
同
victims
じ
with
よ
the
う
same
な症
symptoms
状
at
の
the
被
same
害者
location. It
が
was
現
hard
れ
to
たとい
conclude
う
that
こと
something
は
is seriously wrong with
あ
that
の辺りに
place.
何か問題があるはずだ。レイラさんを
So
連れ
after
て
we
帰
got
っ
Layla
た
out
後
of there, the temple of
沈黙
silence
の
put
念
up a
は
warning
現場
sign
に
and the
警
scene
告
sent
板を
patrols
立
to
て
watch
て
the area.
周囲を巡回する見張りもつけた。でも
Speaking of, Sano, Tina, and I are going to head back there to investigate once Layla is stable.
君
So
が
as
来る
per
前
usual,
に
you're here
セノと
just
テ
in
ィナリに
time.
相談してたんだ。
It sounds like you need all the help you can
レ
get.
イラさんのだろう？
That's for sure.
でも
There's
実
another
は
reason why Sino and
あの
Tina are
二人を
involved
連れ
in
て行きたい
this.
理由はもう一つあるんだ。でも二度あることは三度あるって言うから、君が来る前にセノとティナリに相談してたんだ。レイラさんの状態が安定したら現場に行って調査しようってさ。
Yeah, I said a second time.
話し忘れたことがある
Because the
だろ。
story doesn't end there, right, Jer?
何でしたっ
Oh,
け？
yes, we're us the Angelic nuts,
途
but
中
it
で
didn't night, right? Yes,
夏
and
目
that
足の
cat.
話になったので、ああ、猫のことですね。うっすら
As I
覚
followed the
えて
cat
いる
noise
の
of the
で
voice
す
said。something else, so there were those from Toledo.
夏目
Toledo
足
I
を
was
食
still
べ
in
るなと言
Tor.
っていた声が、猫の鳴き声とともに、ぼそっとこう言ったことを。
Which,
も
Nefer,
しかして、
that's where her tribe is
私の
from
ことを
before they
言
all
って
got
いたのでしょ
killed.
うか。
Oh, that was strange, of course, as well as the voice referring to
私
me.
の先祖
My
に
records
関
of
す
my
る記
ancestry
録
are
はあ
rather
まり
sparse. I'm
残っ
not
て
sure
い
my
ないの
bloodline
で、
even traces back to that place,
自分の
Toledo.
血筋がそこに由来するのかどうかは正直よくわからなくて。
うん。
That's right, the
やっぱり
Temple of
覚えてたね
Silence is place of origin.
僕たち沈黙の殿発祥の地を。ティナリは
And the
トゥライ
home of
トゥーラの
Tinari's
末裔
people, plus from Anubis,
セノ
who
と僕に関
Sano
係
and
のあ
I
るヘル
both
マ
share
ヌ
a
ミスは
connection to, is one of
ト
the
ゥライトゥ
city's
ーラ創設者
founders.
の一人だ。僕は沈黙の殿の狩猟
As
と
the
して
temple's current leader, if something
砂漠で
strange
起きてい
happens
る
in
異
the
変
desert,
を
it's my job
見
to
過
get
ご
to
す
the
わけ
bottom
に
of
は
it.
いかない。そして
But it turns out a lot of
これ
people
は
have
み
a
んなに
horse in
関
this
わる
race,
こと
not
だ。
leaving any of them out.
仲間たちを置いてはいけないよ。君ならそう
See, knew
言
you,
ってくれる
John.
と思ってたよ。とにかく
But yeah, that's all we
ジ
know
ェル
about
の話は
Jer's
大体
situation.
こんな感じだ。そろそろ
Tina
も
should be
手が
done
空
on
いた
his
頃
end.
だ
Let's
ろう
head
し、
back and check on Miss
レ
Layla.
イラさんの様子を見に行こうか。
Okay. And you,
覚えたわよ。
what do you gotta say? Check Koi's house too.
夏目足
The
の
more I mention
話をしたら
Angelic nuts, the more I want some.
食べたくなってきた。沈黙
There are
の殿
records in
の
the
記
Temple
録
of
による
Silence that
と
speak of the ancient desert people's love of raising cats.
好んで
Perhaps I
猫
have
を飼っていたよう
encountered
です。
some ancestral cat spirit ones since
も
passed
しや
on.
私が見たのは猫の祖先の亡霊。
Okay. So then, let's get over there and Koi's house is. No, isn't that Koi's house? How did I think about it? Should be where that flower is. Of course, I didn't see it. Oh, I've never seen these symptoms before. Interesting. So I've caused so much trouble for everyone. That's sad. To tell him about this when I get back. Let me just see. Ah, the Sethos. There. It's been a while. Sethos says it's been a while since I've been in the rainforest. The humidity is a nice change of pace. So not missed. Hadn't seen him there. Not much else we missed. Let's change of pace. He is not there. Interesting. Well, regardless. Okay. Okay. Back. How are you feeling? But don't speak of it, it's too taxing. It's fun, I'm much better now, thanks. I feel like I haven't slept in 2 days, so pretty much back to normal. Whoa, that's your normal, really? Ah, Traveler Palma, I thought I heard your voices earlier. Oh, Anna, I'm sorry. Oh, you didn't have to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. Oh, no, I just mean I think I'm about to disappoint you. My head was kind of muddled earlier, but I still heard your conversation. Never really noticed the bags under her eyes, that's right. I know you're trying to figure out what happened to me and I want to help. But I really don't remember anything. Does your head still hurt? No, I feel fine. The incense you made helped a lot. Presumably not spirit morning. I'm still hearing those words in my head, but other than that, I'm okay. Yay. It's just all I remember are those words. Everything else is a total blank. One moment I was heading to the stargazing point I'd calculated, and the next I was on my back in the sand. Same phrase playing over and over again in my mind. How many moons are there in the sky? Sethos, did your friend Jer suffer a memory loss too? Not really, his memories are blurry, but there aren't huge gaps like this. He remembers touching something, someone talking, a voice mentioning Talochard, hearing a cat lead him to the exit. Ah, a cat. Did you hear it too? Oh, now they mention I think so. It's so soft I thought I was imagining things. Oh, which means at the very least what the two of you experienced while escaping the ruin is consistent. A single sentence repeating in your heads and the faint sound of a cat. Still not a lot to go off of. Agreed. What was your head hurting again, Layla? Breathe in. Breathe out. No, I was just thinking maybe my memories are blank because I was sleepwalking at the time. The other Layla will remember. Sometimes our friends and classmates tell me about things I don't remember doing or places I don't remember going.
たまに何かをしたりどこかに行ったりしてるらしいの。どうして
I
そう
don't
な
talk
るの
about it a
か
lot because, well, I don't
自分
even
で
know
も
how
わ
it
からないから。
happens. But I don't want my
あまり
personal
人には話
circumstances
したこと
clouding
な
your
いんだ
judgment.
けど。でも私の事情でみんなの判断を迷わせたくないから。
So I just wanted to mention that.
私が言いたかったのはそれだけです。
Oh, I see. Well, thank you for telling us.
教えてくれてありがとう。あまり
But I don't think we need to
深く
dwell
考
on
えな
that
く
for
ていいと
now.
思
We're
うよ。
going to check out the side of the incident for
もう現地
ourselves, so
調査
that
に
should
行
help
くこ
us
とは
come to
決
our
まっ
own
てるわけだし、
conclusions.
その時に自分の目で確かめればいい。
I'm with Tinori, don't put too much pressure on yourself, Wade. Okay.
あの
Then could I come too? I have to know what happened to me back there.
私も一緒に連れて行ってもらえませんか？
いいけど
Sure, but on one
一つだ
condition, you
け
need to be in
条件
tip-top
がある。
shape before we head out.
万全の状態で参加してほしいんだ。もしそ
If
の
your
時
condition isn't
まだ
stable
体
enough
調
before
が
then,
安
we'll have
定
to
して
think
なか
about
ったら
something else.
もう一度考えよ
Of course, no problem.
それより
Well, I'm more concerned about Tinori. You sure you'll be alright in the desert?
お前は耐えられるのか。
砂漠に入ったら僕が消滅するみたいな声出さないでよ。
Said that like I'll evaporate on first contact with sand or
どう
something.
言えばいいか
Call
な。
it curiosity. This concerns my
ご先祖
ancestors
様
and
に
want to
関
figure
わ
out
る
what's
ことと
going
なる
on.
と、やっぱりすごく気になるんだよね。しっかり準備し
Anyway,
て
as long as I take things
昼
slow
間
and
の
the
移動を
sun's out,
避
I
け
should
れ
be
ば
fine with the right
まあ
preparation.
大丈夫だと思うよ。それに
Besides, it's a good
何
idea
か
to
あ
have
っ
a
た時
doctor
の
on
ため
hand in
に
case of
応急
emergencies.
処置をできる医者がいた方が安心だろ。
そうだな。
So long as
お
our
前
doctor
が
doesn't
治療さ
become
れ
the
る側じゃな
emergency.
ければの話だが。
万が一
Well, if that happens, I
そん
suppose
な
I'll just have
不
to
幸が
rely on
起
the
きたら
kindness of my entourage
み
to
んな
haul me
で
back
僕
home.
を担いで帰ってくれると助かるな。
う。僕は何でも
Alright,
いいよ。
well, that all sounds good to me.
それじ
Let's
ゃ
meet in 2
前
days
に
like
話
we
した通
agreed.
り、また2日後に会おう。
Southos finds a map and marks the location for you.
じゃあ僕と
Kira
ジェ
and
ル
I
は
are gonna head back to the
先に
temple
沈
since
黙
to
の
do
殿
some
に戻
research
る
in
よ
the。meantime. See you in a couple
この
days.
時間を使って資料もいろいろ調べておくつもりだ。
よろしく頼む。
Sounds good.
レイラは
What about you, Layla? If you feel like you
まだ
need more
休む
rest, I
必
can
要
arrange
が
a
ある
room
な
for you
ら
to stay in.
部屋を用意するけど。
Hmm. Okay.
いや
Oh, no need.
大丈
I've
夫で
asked
す。
enough of you as is.
もう十分迷惑かけちゃったし。今はもう
Besides, I
元気な
feel
の
a lot better. I should make it back to my
寮に
dorm, no problem.
本当か
You sure don't push it too hard, or you might end up sleepwalking
無理
along
す
the
る
way.
なよ。途中でまた無遊しちゃうかもしれないぞ。大丈夫。
Don't worry, I'll be
心
fine.
配しないで。
I have other things I need to do anyway, like letting my advisor and classmates know that I'm fine, adjusting my stargazing schedule, things like that.
無事を知らせないといけないし、星の観測スケジュールも調整しないと。それをちゃんと
If I
済
don't
ませ
get
て
it
か
all
らじゃ
done,
な
I
い
doubt
と
I'll be able to sit still, let
ここにい
alone
ても
stay
落
here
ち
and
着か
get
な
some
くて
rest.
じっくり休めそうにないから。
それは
I'm not so sure that's... no, you know what? Make sure she gets back. Oh, much better
そ
idea.
れなら
Thank you,
安心
Traveler.
だ。頼んだよ。
Okay.
もし不調が現れたら、
Of course,
す
if
ぐに
anything
ここに
starts to
戻
feel
って
off,
き
come
て
back for a
診
checkup
察
right
を受ける
away.
ようにね。
ティナリの言うことはちゃんと聞
You
い
better
た
with
方
some
がいい。
whale or feed you tasteless slop is a punishment.
罰として味のないものを食べさせられるからな。
罰とは心
Punishment?
外
You're
だ
the one who
ね。
caught a cold. You're supposed
君
to
が
eat
うっ
light
か
when
り
that
風邪をひい
happens.
たから、あっさりした食事にしただけじゃないか。あの時の君の体調じゃ、
Besides,
そ
with a
も
new
そも
stuffed up
味
like
な
that,
ん
you
て
couldn't
わ
taste
からなかっ
anything
た
to
はず
begin
だ
with.
よ。
なるほど。
Huh, is that so?
味付けの
And
問
here I
題
thought
だ
it
と
was
思
an
っていた
intestinal
が、
issue.
胃腸がいい調子じゃなかったから味も感じなかったわけか。
ようやく
Should have
本
seen
題
that
が
coming.
終
You're
わ
off
っ
the
たから
clocks now. It's time for puns,
思い
huh?
っきりジョークが言えるってわ
I
け
need
だ
to
ね。
be interesting to see what they meant in the Japanese. Oh, brother, not this again.
大丈夫だパイモン。
Don't worry, Papa.
どうしても
Understand if you
聞きた
want
く
me
な
to
い
stop
なら
then.
少し眠っているといい。
そんな簡単に言われても。
問題ない。スメールではいつでもどこでも、いやスメールからな。
You have to call a plumber, tell them someone's got to pipe down. And let me see. In the Japanese, he made a joke. He said Yasumeru, like Sumeru, and then Yasumi, like break. Basically like a Sumeru break. Wow, that was one I could sense. Oh, this is getting more insufferable by the second. Put a sock in it already, please. Got a permanent sock in coming right up. Slap? Slapping Paimon? What? What? Get possessed? Paimon's out of this game? What has happened? You went okay, let's just get out of here, please. Bye, everyone, keep Lauma safe and Paimon mentally sound. To the extent that is possible. Alright, you stay safe, I'll try to stay safe. Weirdly, longer event than I expected. By far. Makes some mushrooms there, fungus for fungus time. What does he mean in Japanese? Seems your jokes have improved with practice, traveler. Happy about that? Ureshi.
旅人もジョークの腕を上げたな。長年の積み重ねと鍛錬の成果か。ああ。
Absolutely finally something to share the load.
が晴れたみたいな気分だ。
Oh, you know what? Chloe's helping at the academia, but I haven't had the chance to check in on her. Why don't you do me a favor and go do that?
何?
Hold on, I thought you were having me over for dinner.
ご馳走してくれるんじゃなかったのか?
Where's the joke? Oh, there is no joke. It's gonna make a mushroom joke when we eat, I just know it. Exactly.
キノコが食卓に出たらテキパキ残さず食べなくてはな。
What does he say?
キノコが食卓に出たらテキパキ残さず食べなくてはな。
Not something I could wrap my head around, unfortunately. Said something about mushroom cooking in the Japanese, I could tell that much, but of course the pun is the most difficult part of learning. Puns are the most treacherous part of any language to learn. Unfortunately. That's funny to use that for quick movement. It probably isn't even efficient at all. Moon's ajuenak nuts. Moon's ajuenak nuts. Are the moons going nuts? Paimon, please, enough repeating. You're putting me to sleep over here. Did you say something any... Natsumiashi. Whatever. Oh no, looks like Paimon's got the brain bug too. She can't stop thinking about those two things, and they just had one. Very stupid Paimon. Poor you. Paimon's gotta clear her head, but how? Decapitation. Oh, got it. The cafe over there, why don't we head over for a quick pick-me-up? Something's up with Layla. Sorry, I feel kind of tired all of a sudden. Wait, is it because of all Paimon's muttering just now? No, it's his sleepwalk. Layla's gonna take over because she knows what's going on. I'm sorry, on the coffee leaf Paimon straight, okay? So generous all of a sudden. They make it sound like Paimon's stingy or something. Well, she'll have to show you her true colors yet, starting now. Okay. Sit tight, take care of Layla Traveler. Paimon's gonna get us some snacks and coffee. Be right back, don't go anywhere in the meantime. Okay. It's where we're gonna get a revelation, right? So she's pushing herself again as always. Other Layla, I presume. Saw right through me, huh? Well, you sound different. Superior Layla. I apologize for the sudden emergence, but I didn't have any other options. It's fine as far as I'm concerned, Layla is well. Well, that's true, but also no. So for our sake and her safety, allow me to fill in the gaps in her memory. I knew it, you were in control when it happened. That's right. Wei was already in bad shape, stressing about her study time, focusing on the stars instead of her surroundings.
その上、星空に集中していて、危ないと気づいた時には。
But the time she realized the danger she was in, it was too late. Oh. Cool CG for... What is that capsule? Dropped and you fell in the sand. Stupid. Ah. Quicksand, you're the ideal viewing spot. I wasn't expecting that. Where are you? Should be the Thoth Temple. Looks like Wei has been under a lot of pressure lately. She hasn't been paying attention to her surroundings. But why would Quicksand lead to a place like this? Oh, looks similar to Kemenu Temple. Well, all in all, looks like a common desert ruin. Guess there's nothing to do but try to find a way out. Oh, well, what have you gotten yourself into this time? What weapon do they give her? They give her the flute? What the heck? That's silly. What they... And a tenacity. Okay. That's fine. See, this is the wrong way. There's nothing over here. No, this is actually just Kemenu Temple. This is actually Kemenu Temple. Yeah. But of course, on the map, it's not. It's just Tevat, but... Yeah, the switches are even the same. This is the same place. Wonder how far they'll let me go in. We can take a couple of treasure artifacts. But most everything else seems to be blocked off, which makes sense. It's not where we're supposed to be going. Instance version of the map. Yeah, where we would otherwise proceed, it's instead blocked off, but hey, it's free. It's free. Because normally there'd be drop-downs and moving platforms, and of course other switches and primal embers. Various things of various sorts. Can we go through here? No, those won't activate. Yeah, they're just... Don't get too silly. This is not how you're supposed to handle this. So... Yeah. Oh no, now that's opened. I think the store can be opened using the device next to it. Okay, never mind. We just can't do it until the quest lets us. Okay. Just like I thought. Oh, what was that? My head, it hurts. Information. The red and the green over there, those beams is like waking up. No, that's not it. What's this? Oh no, it's just a trick of the light. Okay. Whoa, what's going on? It's too much. Oh, and all these pieces of the map. Various parts of the Sumeru desert map. I see. The ground is where am I? It's spinning. Is that Kajni Sud or... Yeah, that's Kajni Sud. Then the west part, and then should be underground Kemenu Temple, generally speaking. Western underground and... Well, whatever. Agglomeration. The big thing is that sleeping Layla uses Atashi as her pronoun. Awake Layla uses Watashi, which is a bit more polite. How many moons are there in the sky? How many moons are there in the sky? How many moons are there in the sky? Okay, information isn't rushing to my brain anymore. That's good. How many moons are there in the sky? My head hurts, but there are no more dark spots in my vision. I can see in front of me still. How many moons are there in the sky? How many moons are there in this sky? What's going on? The same thought keeps popping in my head. What does it mean? How many moons are there in the sky? Isn't there just one?
一つだけなんじゃ。
No. Yeah, oh, that's not Ashru. So what's going on? A cat, I think there was one earlier too. Meow meow. Cat in scare quotes.
本当に猫。
Not a cat. I'm not hearing things that really is a cat, but what is it doing here?
でもどうしてこんな場所に。
How many moons are there? No, stop it.
いくつあるのか。
Yeah.
鳴き声。
Does it want me to follow its cries?
ついていく
Well, it's not like I've
しかな
got
さそう
other options. Come on, Layla, you can do this. Where now? Follow the cat's guidance to leave the ruins. Oh, so we just walk through the wall, huh? Only after it opens the way. Alright. It's a little different than the real Kaminu, but at least the starting portion was directly taken from it. And we just use the convenient exit door. Great.
そうして。
And so I followed the cat's cries to find my way out.
出口を見つけたの。もう一
It was
人
quite
の
a kind
私が
creature,
ゆっく
didn't
り
even
と
leave
目覚める
until
のを
the
待
other
って
me
から
started to wake up.
その場を去ったみた
That
い。
fills in the gap sounds very similar to what
優
happened to
しい
Jer.
猫だったわ。思い返してみると、状況が変わったのはあの装置に触
Thinking
れた
back, it
時
all
からだ
started
と
when I
思うわ。
touched that device.
先輩たちから
I've heard
聞いた
fellow
話
students
だ
talk
と
about it before, how the
砂
desert
漠
is
に
full
は
of
不思議
objects
な
that do
力を持っ
strange
たものがたく
things.
さんあるらしいの。ちょっとしたトラブルで済むものもあれば、
Sometimes it's just a minor inconvenience, but other times devices like that can cause massive trouble. Know exactly what you mean.
そういえば君も経験豊富な冒険者だったわね。
Of course, forgot how much adventuring experience you have.
たとえ傘
Still,
を差し
carrying
て
an
いた
umbrella
っ
doesn't mean you
て
can't get soaked, so just be careful and stay away from unknown
完全に濡れないでいるのは難しいわ。
devices. Thanks for
未
the
知のものにはで
device
きるだけ
advice.
触らないでね。お礼なら大
No
丈
need to
夫よ。
thank me. You and Leo are about to
こ
head
れ
into
から一緒に
dangerous
危険な
territory
場所に踏み
together.
込む仲間なん
You'll
だ
be
から。
safe so she can be
君
safe.
の安全はレイラの安全。
Hmm. The quest portion of the next one is not that long. It's mostly a domain.
私
Well,
が
I
言い
think
た
that
かった
about
の
sums it
は
up.
それだけ。ほら、
Oh, and just in time, your coffee's here. Traveler, a little help over here. Tasukete. Seeing Palma precariously try to keep her balance, you rush over to help her out. When you turn, Lil is rubbing her eyes sleepily. Huh? Did I fall asleep just for a moment? Palma's an excellent hypnotist, puts people right to sleep.
寝てたの。
Well, Palma didn't even know she had such an impressive skill, because you don't. Oh, does that mean since Palma bought this coffee, it will just make you sleepier?
飲めば飲むほど眠くなっちゃうかもな。
そんなに
A beverage that puts people to sleep, better stay for work hours, I think. Because he's lazy. Let's take a nap on the job. Who does that? Oh, exactly. Oh. Hey. Marok, beep boop. Oh, Marok is here. Fun. Beep boop. People. Oh, I'll have them come in. Nice to see you. Oh, and you too, Marok.
元気だったか？
Beep. Hello, everyone. This has turned into quite the gathering. Sorry, hope we're not interrupting anything.
話し中だったかな。おや
Wait, you don't look so good. Is everything
顔
all
色が悪いみたい
right?
だけど気分でも悪いのかい
Oh, well, I'm fine. I was sleeping just now, so I'm
大
still
丈
a
夫
bit.
です。うっかり寝てしまっただけで、今もちょっとその。
ああ、すまない。僕たちがうるさくしたから。
I assume we woke you, didn't we? I'm sorry we shouldn't have been so loud.
違うんです。
No, you didn't. I didn't mean it like that. Sorry.
すみません。
Da da da. Wait, where are you going? You just got here.
まだ来たばかりだろ。
やるべき
I'm going to do what I came here to do, which is
コーヒー豆
buy coffee beans. Uninterested, Bebo. Huh? You're going to Marok. See ya.
なんで
Fine, run off with him. See if I care.
まあ
Well, looks like I get you to myself.
あいつらのことはほっといて
Ave without a life.
僕た 久しぶりだ
It's
け
been a
ど
while, hasn't it? How you
最
been?
近
Same
調子は
old,
どうだ
same
い
old.
まあいいか。あいつらのことはほっといて僕たちだけで話をしよう。
Same old,
つ
same old.
まり
So, a busy life of adventuring for you, a busy life of academics for Miss Lily, is that
忙
right?
しいってことか。 もしかして
That was something wrong. Just a bit of trouble in the desert, that's all.
確か
Well,
に
the
砂漠
desert's
は
not
過
always the
酷な場所だ
friendliest
から
place,
な
that's for sure, and from the look on your face, I guess his
君た
problems
ちの
are not
顔を見
resolved.
る限りまだその問題は解決していないみたいだね。
Da da da.
ああ、
Oh, don't force yourself to
僕に
talk
話
about
せ
it,
ない
of
ことなら
course.
無理には聞かないよ。ただ
But I've worked on several
僕も砂
projects
漠
in
で
the
い
desert
くつか
before,
工
so
事
if
を
there's
経
anything
験
I
して
can do
る。
to help, just say the word.
もし僕に手助けできることがあれば何でも言ってくれ。
カーベ先
No, I
輩
don't
に
have
隠
anything
し
to
てる
hide.
わ
It's
け
just
じゃないんで
complicated,
す。
so explaining might take time.
ただ事情が結構複雑でお時間を取らせてしまうかもしれません。
ああ、
Oh, well, lucky for us, I've got that in
それなら心配いらないよ。
spades.
最近
Yes, you have been quite
暇だから
sedentary recently.
なんだ
Excuse me, I've been going about work as normal,
僕だっ
thank
て
you,
ちゃ
and
んと
might I
仕
add, you
事
do
をして
way
る。
less work than me.
そういうことなら君の方が毎日暇だろ。
これが俺
I
の
do
普
the
通
amount
の
of
生
work that
活
is required of me.
腹
Oh
が
yes, you and
立
your
ってきた。
stellar work ethic, the stuff of legends. Bebo.
おっ
Oh,
と
now look what you've done. I've lost
こ
my
いつに
train of
邪
thought.
魔さ
Where
れた
were
せい
we?
で話が途中だったな。
砂漠
The
のトラブ
problem
ル
in
ま
the
では
desert.
なんだ
Wait, you were
聞いて
listening
たのか。
earlier. Da da da.
なんでまた
Oh,
黙
we're
る
given
ん
the
だ
silent treatment now,
おい
mature, very
聞
mature.
こえてるだろ。
続けてくれ
Continue, Miss Leia. I'm
俺も
curious as
話
to how
の
this
続きが
incident
気になる。
unfolded.
ほら
What did
や
I
っぱ
tell you?
り
This one doesn't have enough to do. Alright, well,
じゃあ
explain what happened. Of course, you leave out the part about the other whale, because it's a secret, I guess. Hearing the word quicksand combat begins to look troubled.
その調査隊
Won't
っ
someone
て
please help me?
まだ人
Could
手
you
は
still
募
use some
集
extra
してる
hands
か
on
い
this investigation team of yours?
カー
Ah,
ベ
you
先
wanna
輩
join,
も参加したいんですか？
That's right, I think my
Look,
experience studying
Kaneki
desert mausoleums could be of some
以前
use here,
砂漠の領
while
土を
having
調査
expertise
した
in
時
ancient
の経験
languages
と
could be helpful too.
こいつの古代文字に関する知識は役に立つはずだ。それに
Besides, I consider you all to be my friends, and friends are supposed to help each other
調査
out.
隊には知ってる顔ぶれが多そうだし、お互いにフォローできると思う。
俺も入っているのか
Wait, I'm involved in this now.
君のこと
Oh,
は分
please,
か
I
っ
know
て
you
る。
half the battle was over the minute
気
you
に
said
な
you
る
were
なんて言っ
curious.
た
We
時
can
点
stop
で
you from joining if
参
we
加
try.
するつもりだったんだろ。
まあ
Well, you've got me
確か
there.
にそのつもりだった
Besides,
それに
beep boop
工
beep
具
boop.
箱は先ほどからずっとワクワク
That
している
suitcase of yours has been jumping at the chance to volunteer for a while
もしかす
now.
る
I
と
imagine.
もしかす
You
ると
imagine.
機械生命
Mechanical life forms might
故
also
郷
feel
を思う
homesick
気
from
持ちが
time
あ
to
るのか
time.
もしれない
Huh.
あ
Oh, now they mention Merrick's core is a
So,
component
yeah.
sourced from the desert.
あ、メラックのコアは砂漠で手に入れたパーツだったな。
役に
That
立つ
could
かも
prove
しれない
useful.
二人と
You're
も
sure you want to come with us? It
本
could be
当に調査
dangerous.
に加わるつもりですか？
危険だから
Well,
こ
I'm
そ
sure
人手
all the
が
more
必
reason
要
to
なん
recruit
だ。
as much help as possible. It's important to count on friends at times like these. We appreciate that.
友達が頼りだからね。どういた
Our
しまして。
pleasure.
それじゃあ
It's a plan then.
決まりだね。
You give Calvin and Alhythem directions that was provided. Chat for a while longer and away with spirits are lifted.
それじゃあ準
Alright,
備
we'll
して
head
くれ
back to our
よ。
place to get ready.
こいつ
This one hasn't been on a trip in a while. Chances are he doesn't even remember how to pack a
荷物の
suitcase.
まとめ方すら忘れてるだろうな。
俺がや
I'm
らな
not
くて
worried
も
it'll get done somehow.
誰かがやってくれる
少しは
Would
自
it kill you
分
to help
で
every
頑
once in a
張ってくれないか。
俺の仕事
I do
は
hope
応
it's
援
called
だ
moral support. Of course, I'm ever
それ
so
はどう
grateful.
も。
ではまた
Goodbye, you three. We'll see you soon.
カーベもも
Oh,
う
and
嫌
Kabe,
な
your
の
coffee
やめ
beans,
て
you were too
よ
busy going at Alhythem, you
コーヒー
almost
豆の
forgot
袋
them.
忘れるなよ。
Beep boop, beep boop. Bye. Well, we're pretty close to the academia now. I should be fine from
教
here.
練員はもうすぐそこだからここからは一人で大丈夫だよ。パイモンの
Thanks for the
コー
coffee
ヒーのお
pump.
か
I
げ
feel
で
much better now. Coffee's great and all, but needs sleep too, Whaler.
お医者さん
Alright,
の
I'll follow the
指示を
doctor's
きちんと
orders or try
守る
to
よ。
at least.
できるだけ。それじゃあ星々の加護を
With the blessing of the stars, I hope we all get a good night's sleep.
今夜はみんなグ ぐっすり眠れますように。
Act 1 done. Got that cat there. So, wait until 2 days later. Let's see. I tried to go around the other way. Alright. Again, that indicates he's got his buff up. Shiver me, stall vendor. No idea what there is to be so particular about, but whatever. Oh, let's get some of this. It looks fresh. Sure. Alright, some of this to go, please. You got it? Taking it home with you for 2, right? For 2? No, it's not. We don't. Gay. Just one serving each separate and not together. Question? Alright, coming right up. It's not that was close. What on the sauce from me, please? No problem. Any preference for you, sir? Oh, extra on mine. Saucy. You got it. That was close. Almost got caught there. So they're not eating together? That's odd. I rarely read these things wrong. Right, because he's embarrassed about the fact that he lives at his place. Sure. Let's pivot. And she is over at the hospital. I believe. Layla. Layla seems to be getting some much needed sleep. Nice. The person here for a checkup is asleep. What should I do? Wake her up. Maybe. Miss. こちらのお嬢さんは? The girl over there. Oh, and if you talk to her, she has the same non-dialogue. Okay. Oh, the person for a checkup is asleep. What should I do? Wake her up. どうしよう。起こしてあげた方がいいのかしら。The appointed time has come. Seek out the truth in the sea of sand. Okay. Day after tomorrow. It's been fun, but I'm tired too. Didn't sleep well. Go to the agreed location. Set up dialogue. Cyrus at the Fieldwise Center. So they go over to the center at that point. That's interesting. So that's done. Waypoint. Unknown ruins. The other quest. Message management unit. Nothing special there, actually. But, yeah, now he's here. Interesting. I know they're far more capable than old men like me, but I worry all the same. The desert is ever unchanging. I hope it isn't too harsh on the young ones. Interesting. Yeah, it doesn't really do anything there, but he moves over there eventually. Okay. Oh. Alright. It's interesting that this is just there. That, the waypoint is the domain. City of Sapphire. So I guess that is meant to be Talochard, or its former location. Hard to say. Time to approach. Headlong into the sands, appointed time has come. Seek out the truth and see a sand. Hi. And we weren't even done repelling. It's Desert Fox. That's a fun angle. Again, they've gotten very good at cinematic angles. Looking at the map, we should be getting close. Speaking of which, the closer we get, the more Paimon's heart feels like it's beating out of her chest. It's being jitters of excitement. Excitement? Yeah, sure, that's it. Yeah, look, it's Tina and the others. Everyone's here bright and early. They must have set out last night. Yeah, the desert's a pretty harsh environment. Better travel at night and beat the heat. And they can't just teleport like we can. Hey everyone, we're here. Suitazo. Oh, right on time. Looks like the desert's treating you okay so far. You don't need to worry about me. It's not too hot yet and I'm properly hydrated. Alright, we're just waiting on the two people Layla mentioned, then we'll be set. What about Jer? He's here. He's staying behind. If we don't make it back after a certain time, he'll be in charge of rescue operations. You can count on me. Nice, you've thought of everything. Oh, and Cyrus said he'll be in our village, so he's also available if we need help, and that's why he's there right now. Fine. Oh, amazing. Having people to watch your back is making Paimon a lot less nervous. You get a good night's sleep, Layla? Yeah, I did. After hearing about what happened, my advisor gave me some time off to rest, so my studies are on hold for now. Then does your advisor know you're back in the desert to investigate? Yes, but I was only allowed to come after I mentioned the General Mahamatra would be there too. Yeah, quite the reputation you've got there, Sano. That's something wrong. You haven't said a word this whole time. Are you in a bad mood or something? Pon? Kigen maru inaka? No. Being skilled with words also means being a good listener. I'm just reflecting on what you're saying. It's thinking of a pun. Uh-oh, hi from Kave. Hot over here. I do like that he has a different personality, very different on work and play. Darn, I was just setting up a brilliant. Oh, he was setting up a pun. Yeah, I'm sure he'll find another chance. The important thing is, our shrine and a renowned architect are here at last. Oh, high praise. But wait, why am I renowned and not him? He's just as famous as Sano, Dia, or Nilu. That just means your level of fame is even greater. How could a lowly scribe hold a candle to you? Acting grand sage. Lowly scribe, please, all those strings you pulled to get those new books from Hasatana. What do you call that? So what is up with the crystal implanted in his chest? Borrowing anyone with an employee ID can do it. Oh yeah, but Hasatana bends over backwards for just anyone who does it. Maybe he just doesn't ask. Send a report to Nihira, and then let her know someone in the academia is abusing their position. Hey, I never said abusing. How impressive verbal sparring as always. Beep boop, beep boop.
メラックも
Oh, how old are you,
こんにちは。
Merak? Well, looks like your assistant is
川
ready
辺さ
to
ん
go
の女子は
Kame.
やる気満々みたいだね。
Go in the quicksand.
善は急げだ。
So I say we get this show on the road. No
予想
sense
外の
delaying
出来
the
事があるかもしれ
inevitable.
ないし。
True, let me scout ahead.
さっさと決着をつけよう。一
No
人で
need,
行
we're in
か
this
せるわけ
together,
にはいか
remember.
ないよ。
How nice.
ジェル、
Sure, this is the
入り
entrance
口はこ
here.
こだよね。
そうです。
Yes.
よし、
Perfect, then if we're all
準
set,
備が
let's
でき
get
たら
moving.
調査を始めようか。
Act 2, headlong into the sands. What about papyrus? Honestly, that'd be more appropriate here. Proceed deeper into the unknown ruins.
今のところ
Yes, this is where we waltz right in. No need to knock, knock. Oh, Joe, way knock.
怪しい。よし。今のところ怪しいものは怪し
Ayashi.
い。よし。
Yashi. What are you... Well, we'll see.
道中
I
の
hope everything
牧
goes
場を
well
祈ってい
there.
ます
I've got your back from out here.
外のことは私に任せてください。
Okay. And check the sign. Danger quicksand, keep away. Warning. Thank you, warning. Do you have anything? Obviously, you can't mind read that. Unknown ruins. Some unknown ruins that Leolin stumbled into by mistake. Seems that many unanswered mysteries remain in the Great Red Sand, and that looks... Repulsor, Shaper, and Prospector. Oh, if that isn't literally the Thoth. Oh, goodness, that's funny. Sethos and... This could work. Could put in Teenery. Sure. That's just fine. Who they want us to be using? I would presume. Okay. Or it could be funny and use Zephyr. No. Well, that other part was literally Kaminu Temple. Though maybe they share a floor plan because it got reused. It was standard or something. That's the excuse. Palmon's mouth is full. Say this, that's falling in quicksand and what feels like. Won't someone please help me? If this was quicksand, we'd have struggled to breathe. No, I think this was regular sand. We didn't sink into it, we fell through it into this place. And that's why it's close to that one domain, because this is title related. Agreed. Ah, in other words, sounds like a you problem, Paimon.
パイモンはただうっかり砂を食べちゃっただけってこと？
Ah, very funny. No, Paimon's the only one. But, yeah, you got unlucky too. Poor you. Let's see. The only person more unfortunate, huh? What, I'm the only one with sand on my shoes? Yeah, right. Sand on my boot. This place looks kind of familiar. Yep, it's the Nefer place. Huh, I wonder. Ashru. Exactly. Oh, looks like everyone made it here unscathed. Let's keep going. It's just Nefer's influence hangs high over this quest. Can't climb up that. Can we get up top? Yeah, we can use this funny jump. How far up will it let us go, actually? Pretty far. It's kind of crazy. Try to go back this way. Are we going to run into an invisible wall at some point? Oh, yeah, that is where it stops us. But it's using the same domain terrain, so it stops us there so we can't go back into Nefer's flashback. Yeah. Okay. Eventually, I'm pretty sure they're going to switch us to trial characters if the wiki knows anything. Okay. So, in that case, we can open the door, continue investigating the ruins. And oh, no, we're in the same place. It just reuses a lot of the floor plan of Kaminu Temple. Okay, well, there are monsters here. Jared didn't say anything about that. Okay, let's get everyone together. Probably means he didn't run into any. Guess we're just unlucky. Ouch. Not the best sign of what's to come. Be fun, let's just use up all our battle luck and we'll be golden. Okay, cool. Nice, alright. And here we are. Cool. It's pretty strong. Oh, but you cleared your element. That's so dumb. Ugh, I hate you. Hate you so much. Let's just try this again. You know what? Let's just shoot him. Use our railgun. I like this. Cool. This doesn't require anything special. Should have used a bit of that too. Oh, whatever. Can we double dip and get the artifacts again? Let's see. I do have his C2. I should be using this. I should be using him. Yeah. Crit increase, damage bonus. Guess it could be nice to get Hunter's Path eventually. Kinda surprised that they never added the normal banner signatures to the normal banner. Well, I'm not really surprised, but more just disappointed. But still. And now we'd want to go in this room instead of that one. Cool. According to the other way, there should be a door nearby with a strange device in front of it. Oh, there it is. But let's go the other way. The door is shut and the device seems to be out of energy. In that case, it should be disabled. Good, at least won't fall into the same trap. I should probably remind everyone not to touch anything, though. Be careful, everyone. Don't run around touching everything. Well, that goes without saying. Fair point. There's just one problem, though. This way is blocked. The only way forward is through that door. Oh, is it time to hunt for a key? Paimon loves this part. Don't worry, with our adventuring experience, we'll find no problem. Let's get searching. Okay. Follow Merak. Merak, wait. Where, Merak, where are you going? Oh, you're scanning. Oh, you've actually got some appearance for that. That's fun. Well, maybe. Is this where it came from? Maybe Merak is also Thothroid. It'd be just like the chess set. I could see that. Merak seems interested in these jars. Go smash them. Investigate. Oh, and it's... Oh, I'd hate for you to have to finger your highness. These ones are kind of... Is this one not breakable? Investigate and... a spear. Okay. Oh, and it's basically one of those Aru chess pieces. Interesting. Merak, this isn't really your old home, is it? The keystones. Beep boop. I have no idea what that means, but Merak does sound pretty happy. So mechanical life forms do have the capacity to miss home, a novel discovery. Well, if Merak leading the way, we should be safe, right? Let's follow Merak's lead. I'll open the door. Stay under guard, everyone. Beep boop. Use the key to continue forward. Way opening key. Right, a key discovered with Merak's help. It's nuts having a quiet, considerate assistant by your side. In the desert of Hadramaveth, we could put together the chessboard. And similar items were used for that. Proceed deeper into the ruins. Glad you decided to join Kave. Otherwise, our investigation would have ended at that door. Or we could have just broken the pots. It's not that I did, you should thank Merak instead. What if we had done that, broken the pots earlier? Is there any way to get that? Interesting. After smashing the doors, nothing if you do it early. Okay, well, whatever. Yeah. We're gonna have to fight something again. I wanna try using Tinari there. We'll see. Hold on, this rate Pum's gonna lose her title as best guide to a mechanical suitcase. Don't worry, Pumon, even at your most useless, you're stuck with me. Oh, thanks. Hey, wait, what do you mean useless? Well, no weird mental symptoms so far. I'll take that as a win. That said... there are 3 doors here. So we split up, divide and conquer, otherwise this whole thing is in ruins. Literally. Oh, no pun intended on that last part, I swear.
チームをバラすという意味であって怖い意味じゃないからな。ならここからは一旦バラすか。
Barasu, probably making a joke about blast. And that might be our best option. Okay, but we'll need to mark our paths. Good idea, and the minute things go south, we go back to where we came. Then we'll actually split up. Ooh, this is getting exciting. So, who's teaming up with who? Palman calls dibs on the Trevor. After a quick discussion, the teams and routes are decided. Merrick was a popular pick. Ultimately, it's decided Merrick should go with, or rather, lead Kave's team. Now we're trial characters. Explore the ruins. Open the door. Can't even interact with these ones at all. How far back can we go before it stops us? Will it even? I guess not. There's not much else to do here. But they won't stop you? Okay. Yeah, this is remarkably similar to the Kaminu Temple layout. It's basically this door here, and then it changes, and there's no other side there. Okay. And this is where Kaminu Temple reaches the entire underground section, which even connects to this temple here. Which is crazy. Crazy how much is all connected. Very cool, though. Very, very cool. Yeah. Definitely a lot. Oh, goodness. Cavern, middle level, and the hall is here. Yeah. A lot of stuff, and there aren't marked names there either. Been a while. It'd be nice to have something that sends you down underground again, but can't rely on you having done the jet quests, I guess. Well, this takes me back last in the desert. Together, the two of you came all that way out here to gang up on me. No fours dropping. Sounds like someone's holding a grudge. Just what I like to hear. If you're still hung up on that one, just name the time and place. We'll have ourselves another thrilling Genius Invocation TCG. I'm a duel. It's the awkward pause. Expect me to stop from saying something stupid. You two can have 1,000 duels for all I care after we're done here. For now, focus on the task at hand. Oh, they gave him the Battle Pass weapon. Fun. Explore the ruins. Can't go through that door. Oops. Oh, goodness. Connection is atrocious. Gonna fight someone? This chamber is huge. I can't even imagine what it's used for. Oh. What's wrong? I seem to have stepped on some kind of stone slab. Oh, we got assemble the puzzle. Oh, there's a pattern on this, but it's hard to make out with all the dust. Oh, look, the shape seems to match the markings on the ground over there. Let's slot it in and see. And we have a match. It's like we need to find the other 3 broken slabs. Let's search the area, but be careful where you step. I missed that. Well, whatever. for other stone slabs. Legend of Zelda Ancient Stone Tablets. Normal construct. Oh, hello. Hello there. See how this works. Cool. And let's see. That's strong. Nice. That worked pretty well. Your chest in here. No stone slab, just bonus chest. That's fun. Nice and simple to use here. So like, look around before they kick us out. Can't use that lever. Okay. Alright. One will probably need us to have killed that thing. Maybe. Pick up. Got one, watch out. The edges are kind of sharp. It's funny. Look like Alhaitham's mirrors. Please first return the first one you have to its position. Place. Well, we can go up there. Okay. Pick that up. Got the third piece. Observe the stone slab. The middle piece is gone. We just need one more. Meow. Exclamation. Look, a cat could be the same one as Jared mentioned. Nikolda. I don't think we need to worry about starting him. He doesn't seem afraid of people. Okay. Yeah, if anything, it seems like he wants us to follow. Okay. Follow the cat's guns to obtain one more stone slab. Okay. Hi. Hello. Oh, through the door. Okay. Other side. Gonna make an ember? Or... what are you doing? Oh, it's under the sand. I see. Can pick that up. Couldn't do that until you came here. Why let us the last piece? Hey, who's a good kitty? Oh. Never thought I'd hear you say something like that. You've probably never heard how the professor talks to his tomatoes then. Then in the middle. Alright, well that's it. Now we need to figure out how to get rid of all this dust. The fan. Behold the great Vayuvyastra. Be honest, I'm going to say that for how long now? She just means a big fan. Just activate the mechanism. Activate the great Vayuvyastra by attacking it. Observe the stone slab. And it's thought, Hermanubis, and how it works. It's a picture of 3 Hermanubises. No, not quite. That can't be right. The ears aren't vertical. Oh, true, and the looks fall short. My hat is much better looking. Stop. Yeah, because he's not actually all that interested in the desert. He left. A goat, an ibis, and a crocodile. So that would be a Thoth, Sobek, and a... don't know about a goat. Well, our botanist knows more than just plants. Riveting observation. I was just thinking these 3 figures look like the 7 pillars of King Dashra, but there are only 3 of them. That's right, these are our colleagues. Our what now? You sure about that? Oh, just kidding. What I meant by that is these were Hermanubis' colleagues back then. 7 pillars. Thoth and... okay. The retainers. Harishoth, yeah, it would be Sobek. Thoth, Hermanubis. Bennu and Shisapunk. We don't have designs for, I guess? Maybe. And then Opep is there. Chillin'. What were they? Title assumed. Sage of Sages. Okay. Wonder how they identified the other statues. Probably just through actual association with Egyptian myth. The middle one is the Goat King Hereshov, Minister of Ministers, the god Amon's most trusted counselor. Majin Amon. Yeah, they call him Amon. Demon god Amon in the Japanese, because it's Amon from the Ars Goetia. It was, of course, based on Amon-Ra. This is why it's connected. Records say he was the deputy king of the Desert Sands, chief among the 7 pillars. Some even more impressive than Hermanubis. I wonder if that ever got his goat. Sorry, couldn't resist. Okay, that was a good one. Wait, really? I've got so much more where that came from? No, sorry. Where were we? This is Sobek, the Crocodile King, Captain of Captains. As the name suggests, he was a valiant commander and dominion over all weapons of war. And finally, this is the Ibis King Thoth, Scribe of Scribes. Toto? Hold the line. Your memory is pretty impressive. I bet you're almost as good at me as memorizing cards. A scribe didn't manage to archive them like Alhaitham. Wait, that's all Alhaitham does. I never knew being an academic scribe was such a cushy job. Well, that's how his friend put it anyway, but it does seem like he has a lot of free time. Well, I don't know much about the academia, but I'm sure the Ibis King had more responsibilities than that. The temple's records say represent the wisest aspects of King Deshret. Inventing the desert script and arcane arts as his king's command. Which is kind of more of a Hermes Trismegistus type thing. You know, the Hermes Thoth conflation. Must have been quite the impressive man then. Or creature, depending on how you look at it. Still, why are these three the only ones represented here? What about the other pillars of King Deshret? Maybe because the 3 of them were extra close. Kind of like us. Oh yeah, maybe we should have someone inscribe us on a commemorative stone slab too. Or we could just take a picture, it would serve the same purpose. Anyway, no more distractions, huh? Doesn't look like there was writing carved into the corner. Oh, there is, and it's the ancient desert script too. Sathos is the only one who really knows much about it. Looks like the Ibis King left you some homework. Give me a sec, I'll try and translate it. Sathos has some Thoth connections too. The ministers are unvirtuous, the scribes unwise, the captains unworthy. Thoth did get imprisoned. My end is not humanity's end. Hereby bestow upon you all the far side of eternity, Aru. Which was again his paradise in the mausoleum. Wait, so they went to Aru. Doesn't sound like it was their idea. Far side of eternity is said to be the final land of dreams for all desert dwellers, but if such a place did exist, it would also be an inescapable prison. Yeah.
それは永遠に出られない監獄と同じようなものだと思わないか
Yes, and based on the writing here, it is clear King Deshret wasn't pleased with these 3.
キングデシェレトはこの三神に不満があったみたいだ。
This gift he bestowed upon them seems more like a punishment, such as the power of a king, I suppose. Because he was sealed. Which means the goat's the one who got in the end.
やっ
Yeah,
ぱり
yep, not as good
同
the
じジョー
second
クは
time.
2回目ともなると
I think you made a joke about
面白
sealing
さが
Fuin.
かなり減るね。
I'd have to go over it. What? Impossible.
ふん
Da da da.
この石
Well,
板
looks
に
like
書
that's
か
all
れ
we
て
can
るの
order
は
here. Should we keep
ど
going?
うやらこれだけみたいだ。
よし。
Yes, no time to
じゃあ
waste.
早く行こう。
Next one? Yep, we should switch to. No, continue investigating the ruins from here. A lot of you. Huh. Alright. Open the door a little earlier in a different part of the ruins, so we're all gonna reconverge, huh? Maybe. Okay. Follow Merok, and that part's closed. That'd be an invisible wall even before. Beep boop, beep boop. Jeez, who knew a suitcase could be so fast? Merok is nothing like this when it comes to housework. Hey, man. Wait, mate.
偵察を担当
Scout's
する
job
の
is to take the lead. Just let
常に
Merok
最
figure
善
it
に
out.
行くべきだ。好きにさせてやろ
Easier for you to say. I'll be the one doing the repairs if something happens.
う。じゃあ
Why don't
君
you
が先
come
に
scout
行け
ahead
ば
then? Get injured. When I think of a comeback, I'll let you know.
後で話そう。
いつまでも
No rush. Oh, Merok stopped.
メラックが止まったぞ。
The last one, they were using. Gilded Dreams on. Oh, it depends on the world level. They change out from Noblesse on lower world levels to real stuff higher. They have Teenery on Wanderer's Troop, not Gilded. Huh. Hunter's Path, Gilded Dreams, and Sethos on Wanderers too. Interesting. Wizard's Shreyer Layla. Oh, weird. Well, because it can't really be doing much. She can't trigger any reactions. It's a Cryodendro team when it's just traveling. Wait, what? Merok stopped? What is it? Found something?
何かが
Looks
すで
like
に
something
隠され
covered
てい
in
る
sand. More slabs.
じゃあ手伝
Let's
って
get it out then. Come on.
みんなで。
Oh, it's a stone slab. Good job, Merok.
メラックよくやった。
Yokoyatta?
じゃあ手伝ってくれ。みんなで力を合わせれば。
Beep, 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 boop.
どれどれ
Let's take a look. Dore, dore. Oh, it's like this part of the picture goes over there.
一部みたいだな。あそこ。
So,
置けそうじゃないか。
it's one of them. And then we have to do the fan again.
組み合わせられ
In
る
that
だけ
case, there
は
must be
ま
other
だあるはず
pieces.
だ。
よし。
Alright then, let's look around. Hey, why are you sitting down?
で、何座り込んでるんだよ。
Huh, I thought Merok was
メロッ
helping.
クが手伝うと思ったら
Oh, so you do know what that word means? Great, are we supposed to sit back while Merok does all the
メラッ
work?
クに働くだけ働かせて、成果だけを横取りするつもりじゃないだろうな。
君には
No, I
できる
doubt you could do that.
もちろん。
Exactly.
だが
But I can't.
俺は
You, I.
つは。
だが俺はできる
Beep boop.
ほら
See? Oh, it's all come back to me. How stuff really is worth this no good to
仕
nothing.
事をした時の悪夢が次から次へと浮かんでくるぞ。
効率が
We
悪
could be
い
more efficient, I agree.
ここは俺
I'll
が
work on this piece, you take care of the
残りは
rest.
任せた
Goodness. Split up and search for the stone slabs. Place, nothing to place. Further in the ruins, found one. Oh, so they'll actually grab them themselves. It's kind of cool. Mira going somewhere? Let's get ours first. Beep boop. Never mind. Oh, it's hard to get there first then. Good teamwork. Okay. No, there's nothing to go fight right now. Not that I imagine it really matters much. Okay. Oh, we could have used this grapple. Well, whatever. Reunite with your companions. Time to blow the fan. Looks like you found them all. The pieces fit together like a glove. Actually, they fit together like a puzzle. But we can't see what's on them.
後ろ
Turn around.
なんだ
Huh? Giant fan. Look. Oh, I've seen this before. Great strong winds. Just what we need to clean off the slab.
確かに石板の砂を吹き飛ばせるな。それじゃ
Come on, let's hey. He already did it, didn't he?
俺の心
Don't
配
worry
はし
about
な
me.
く
If I
て
sit here, I won't be in the way.
ここに座っていれば風には当たらずに済む。
じゃあもっと
Oh, you
近
don't
く
want to
に
be in
座
the
って
way?
くれ
Then sit right in front so the device can pull you straight back to
スメール
Sumeru
に吹き
City.
飛ばしてもらおう。
And now we're Kave.
さあ来い。
頑張れ。
Better get to work. Good luck. You gave him forced regalia. Oh. There we go.
障害物クリア。
Observe the stone slab, and this is something different. Hermanubis and... Interesting.
終わった。
Done.
やけに
Oh,
大
that's
きい
one
猫だ
big cat. That's the cat and... Who else? Is that meant to be Deshret?
それと
There's a shattered crown. I think it's
この
depicting some
ボロボ
kind
ロ
of
の
story.
王冠。何か
橋の方に
Look,
文字
there's
が。
writing too.
それとこ
Soreto.
のボロボロの王冠。何かの物
ボロボロの王冠
語を記録してるみたいだ。
Hmm.
時の王
The
は
Ibis King answered the young
Wakaki
noble,
kizuku
granting
ni
him the
kotae.
wisdom he sought.
彼が求める知恵を授
Kind
け
of a
た。
Solomon story.
しかし
But the fragile crown was
王の
shattered
機
by
関は
wise
や
in
が
the
て嘘によ
end.
って砕かれた。ここに
Here I
を
weave the name
記す
Gudars.
グーダルツ。
グーダルツ。
Gudars, I've seen that name in a history book
歴史の
before,
本で
probably
見
in
た
a
ことがあるよう
weapon description.
な。確
He
か
was a young noble who sought to save his
若い
realm and a
時に
king who once
国を
united
救お
the
うとした
desert.
貴族で砂漠を統一した王様だったよな。
That's in Salib. Oh, it's not mentioned anywhere except for the obelisks around.
ああ。
King who once united the desert. That's right, all those methods were rather shameful.
長きにわたる
During his
統治
long
の
reign,
中
he
で
betrayed his family and the
彼は
nobles who
自分を支
supported
持して
him,
くれた家族や貴
only
族たちを
realizing the
裏
error of
切
his
った。
ways after his enemies left him nowhere to
敵に追い
turn.
詰められてやっと自分の行いに気づいたんだ。だが
But by then, it was
時
too
すで
late.
に遅し。
知って
Seems like a common
似
occurrence
たような
across
話
history.
ばかりだな。
当たり前だ。
Different people, same
人は
mistakes.
同
It's
じ
an
過
inevitable
ちを犯す
pattern
ものだ
destined
か
to
ら。
repeat itself. Dot dot dot.
時の
The
王が
writing
描か
mentions
れ
the
ている
Ibis King, but a cat is
描
depicted
かれ
here.
てい
What
る
does that
絵は
mean?
猫の絵だ。もしか
今のところ
So far, what's depicted on the slab seems to be true to history.
信憑性が高そうだ。もしこ
In
の
which
猫
case,
が
this cat is either a proxy for the Ibis King or a manifestation of said king himself.
この猫は時の王の化身そのものということになる。地位が高い
Exaggeration
王
is a
の存
common
在を
method
強調す
ancient
るため
records
に
used to highlight a being of
古代
higher
の記録で
status.
は誇張表現がよく使われていた。それに
And as we know, Leo and Jir
覚えている
both
か
heard the sound of a cat while escaping
レイ
their
ラとジェ
ruler.
ルも逃げる時に猫の鳴き声を聞いた。
つまり
You're saying the Ibis King, one of the legendary seven pillars of King Deshret, is here still helping those in need. Help.
古の時の王は
Who
今
knows?
ここで逃げられなくなった人を助けてるのか。
その可
I'm
能性
saying
は
we
否め
can't
ない
rule it out. Meow.
本当に
Wait, there
猫
it
が
is.
いる
The
のか。
cat. Again. Beep boop. Oh, Merak went
猫
after
を追い
him.
かけていったぞ。
道案内をし
The
てくれ
cat's
た
showing
ら
us the way forward. Come, let's follow.
ついていこ
わかったよ。
Okay.
今
Catch up with Merak. No, oh, we have an elevator. Oh, it just dropped us. And then some kind of wait, what? Okay. What about the other side? Didn't get to see all that, but there's nothing really
い
there.
なくなった。
Oh, the cat's gone.
う。だが
Yes, but look
メ
where he
ラックを
led
先導
us.
してこんなものを見つける手伝いをしてくれたぞ。
Oh, another. There's nothing really here.
これ
Another slab looks similar to the
さっ
last
きの
one, but
石
there's
板
no
と似てる
fan.
な。
No Animo characters in here. Unfortunate. Get to work dusting. No, there is a fan. Oh, by all means, take your sweet time. Wouldn't want you to
休
overexert
んでれば
yourself.
いいさ。このサボりマン。
And the crown again. Or is that Abyss? Or a snake? Oh, that would be Opep, maybe? Oh, the scene depicted here seems to be a different tale. The Ibis King answered the Jin-blooded dancing girl, granting her the wisdom she thought she sought. But enemies plotted to kill her close kin. Snake venom was her self-chosen end.
蛇の毒は彼女自身が選んだ最後であった。
Makaira. And that would be Makaira from the Makaira Aquamarine Claymore. Here I weave the name Makaira. The Temptress of Woe. You've heard of her. Of course, I don't just sit around doodling all day. She's mentioned in tons of papers about the desert. As I recall, she was given as a gift to the Tyrant King, and later seized the opportunity to kill him. After getting her vengeance, she reigned as queen for many years until her enemies attempted a coup and she took her own life. That's more or less the version I've read as well. It seems this queen also had dealings with the Ibis King. Yeah, I'm starting to find this whole granting wisdom business a bit concerning. And concerning how Gudars and Makaira ended up, it might not have been as good. But at the same time, the cat guiding us is linked to the Ibis King, and he doesn't seem like a villain either, unless it's a trap. People are complicated, and the same is true of the servants of the gods, no matter their wisdom or power. What about courage? Let's reserve judgment for now and keep moving. Okay. And last one, coming up. A little earlier in a different part of the ruins. What do they give us? Oh, Pum then asked earlier, have her memories come back later? They wouldn't. No, sorry. To be honest, nothing about this experience feels familiar. Besides, my focus is the stars, so I don't spend a lot of time exploring ancient ruins. I still haven't done our hangout. Guess that makes us the senior researchers in the scenario. Stick close, all right, later. Yeah. Okay. They gave her a fab sword this time. Interesting. Got Proto Rancor. Explore the ruins together. Yeah, last time it was flute. They changed it totally. It's funny. Oh, whatever. Should be where everyone meets up, huh? Maybe. Eventually. Oh, what a tall ceiling. Yeah, but for such a big place, it's so empty, like no one ever lived here. Sure must have been born to live in ancient times staring at ceilings all day. Yeah, these are reused rooms. I believe this was one, the actual mausoleum, combining Kaminu and the mausoleum. No, they mentioned I've heard some people used to draw star maps on their vaulted ceilings. Some would even make them transparent to better observe the movement of the stars. It sounds so nice, stargazing from the comfort of your own home. Wait a second, I think I see something up there. Go check it out for us, Paimon. You can fly. Yeah, how is Paimon supposed to do that? Oh, heck, flying, duh. Yeah. So yeah, Alright, sit tight, everyone. Adventure Palma will be right back.
二人とも待っててくれよな。
Is she actually gonna do it? I guess. Huh. There was the sigil anyway. Could have used that. Okay. So there's nothing super special there, just a couple of shelves, tables, drawers, and
普通に
scrolls.
棚とか机とか壺とか本があっただけだぞ。
And a whole bunch of dust, dirt, and sand. You really search through all that stuff. Of course, the more dirt, the better the treasure. Well, when you put it that way. Come on then, let's see what we got. Palma's hoping there's something super valuable. Did not mention the chest in that area, interestingly enough. Yeah, not even in. Wiki does not document that. Okay. So be careful. Thanks, I'll stick close. Okay. Investigate the upper level. This... No, this might have been... I think this was still in Kamino. It's been... 3 years. Well, more like 2.5, but still. That I went there. Okay. And that... Over on that side. What's there? That's where we came from. Anything of note? No. Okay. Whatever. Up over that way. Where to go? Okay. Investigate that. Pick up. Investigate the upper level. Notes salvaged from all over the ruins. Based on the state of the fragile yellowed paper, they appear to have endured the passage of many, many years. Need 4 in total. Trash. More trash. It's free trash. More notes. More ragged notes. Crafting. Like Minecraft. Okay, and then we're gonna have to craft them, presumably. Nothing there, not even trash. Okay, discuss with your companions. I think that's everything. Most of the documents are the ancient desert script except these ones. These seem old as well, but the handwriting makes them stand out and there are dates on them. Adventure? Exploration?
砂漠の古代文字の資料に関する内容ばっかりだったね。この数枚だけは違ったけど。
Right, let's arrange them in chronological order before we read through. Gotta craft. Sort through the ragged notes in your inventory. Oh, and it sends us there. Interesting. Got the order notes. Notes with matching handwriting and then painstakingly arranged in chronological order. These appear to chronicle a certain person's adventures in this place. Oh, that's... Read. Yewan! Maybe. Or no. What? As luck would have it, a previously unrecorded ruin came upon me by chance. Oh, and this is one we can keep, at least for now. Proof positive my efforts to overcome the relentless obstructions of the Mahamad have all been worth it. Academia's aversion to the desert has grown to comedic proportions. The unknown is our playground while Akasha shackles us. Those who hide behind shackles, what is it exactly that they fear? Won't be leaving this place anytime soon. I've discovered a number of sites worth exploring and be remiss of me not to seize this opportunity. Won't be easy to tell day from night since I'm cut off from the outside world. If I'm to avoid losing myself in the unknown, let's not forget to mark the passage of time recorded on the morning of the 10th of May. That senior scholar fell and hurt himself, typical of someone from Ratawa's stargazing. Always astronomy, always gazing skyward, never at their feet. I'm guessing the obscuring cell must have been one of King Dashwood's prized creations, judging by how many of them are around here. Oh, that's right, the invisible one. Long time since we did that mechanism. Thankfully, the injury is limited to a few scrapes and mild dislocation. After I pop the bone back into place, I'm gonna lie down and rest. This whole thing will set us back a while. Perhaps that's not such a bad thing. For those like him who lack the skills, doing nothing might be the best contribution they can make. As I was treating him, he brought up that tired old topic, asked me to join the department. That's why I firmly refused. Mediocre scholars find safety in confining themselves to a single field. What good would that do me? It's only been a few days, but I've already made significant progress. There are numerous writings here about the 7 pillars, each one captivating, exciting in its depth and detail. Now that the senior is no longer holding me back, I can finally work at a faster pace. According to the morning of the 13th of May. The appearance of the Ibis King was a pleasant surprise, though not as pleasant as one might expect. He's a skilled storyteller, but he was esteemed once it's clear its listeners aren't fooled. That said, there are elements of his tales worth investigating and verifying. Though he did point out the exit route in his current state, he can't really intervene. I can tell he's putting on a front and isn't all that friendly toward me. But that's typical. People care about their status, since I need a bit more time given how big this place is. I suppose we'll have to put up with each other a little while longer. Besides, isn't mutual dislike a positive emotion, those who can't get along? In addition, saving that scene was definitely the correct decision. Oh, I nearly forgot, recorded at noon the 16th of May. My supplies have run out, unless I wish to die here, I'll have to leave this place. But I still refuse to accept anything from Thoth. People like him, who only talk benefits and never mention the cost, are a dime a dozen at the Grand Bazaar. Of course, for anyone after me who falls for the temptations he offers, remember this, at least do not trust the Ibis King. According on the final day, Zandik. And that's Dottore. And notably, again, he did not have a department, no Darshan. Interesting. Okay. Did not accept anything from Thoth. Ah, interesting. Okay, now let's take a look. Yeah. Seems like the notes of someone who is trapped here. Maybe this person fell in by accident like Mr. Jer and me. And the only reason we really know that Zandik is almost certainly Dottore's name is because they don't let you name Wanderer Zandik. That's it. Because it's an important enough name that it doesn't let you go through. People use that to verify some character names, actually. Try to search them up ahead of time. Yeah, maybe they don't sound super worried about their situation. So either this person's an ace adventurer like the Traveler, or some kind of super optimist, or a psychopath. An optimist, huh? Which could be that sort of person. Well, blind optimism isn't good either. Sounds you have your own strengths, Lauma. That's right, you're detailed and passionate, great qualities for an adventuring buddy. This optimist seems super obsessed with exploring every corner of this place. Could have gotten them in big trouble for all we know. Yeah, well, I appreciate the compliments. It's almost magical how words like that can make you feel like you can do anything. I only wish that magic could last a little longer until I figure out my new study topic at least. Let's keep reading. Yep. Oh, looks like you were spot on, Paimon. See, told you that's what happens if we don't think things through. And all this talk about seniors and juniors, he was a student just like you, Layla. He sure talks a big talk for a student, though. You'd think he was some kind of old scholar instead. Huh. What is it? Did Paimon say something wrong? No, not at all. I was just thinking this might sound rude, but the way this person speaks is just so cold. You notice too. I mean, it's good that he helped treat his companion's wound, but it didn't seem like it was out of kindness. Like he was looking out for his own self-interest, or thought he could get something out of it. I don't know, maybe I'm reading too much into it. But you're right, he didn't even mention this companion on the previous page. Yeah. We're both in this dangerous situation together. And you mentioned them at least once. If her Palma, she would write down the name of every single person she was with. No one would be able to get away. We'd all be stuck there together, so... Actually, I find Palma's approach quite sensible. Makes sense from a safety perspective, too. Keep track. That way, if anyone came to the rescue, the notes would be able to tell them everything they needed to know. Well, that's genius-level thinking. Oh, well, I learned that from Farzan, actually, not speaking of personal experience or anything. Very useful tip, thanks, teacher. Oh, no, I'm just a student. Just some noodles. Funny, tell us something so your teacher's simple as that. Anyway, from the looks of things, the student left these notes behind is pretty weird. Let's keep reading. Oh, hang on, that's a lot of information. Palma needs a moment to take this in. Okay. Interesting. Okay. The Ibis King. So did this person actually meet the Ibis King here? Never talked about the Ibis King before. Sorry, who? Oh, you never heard of the Ibis King? Strange. Probably more Nether she hadn't heard of. He's not again. Stop teasing her traveler. You know she was asking about Nether. Anyway, Nether is a friend of ours. She's mentioned the Ibis King before, but not much detail. Oh, Bowman handled that pretty well, actually. Managed not to spill any of Nefer's secrets. It is interesting what gets kept secret. It's the boss secured Toma's secrets has earned her respect and then some. Oh, I see. That's not too surprising. Most people in Sumeru know about King Deshret, and most of the academia have at least some knowledge on the 7 pillars. Legend has it, King Deshret ruled the desert that had several wise retainers, guiding their people to pursue the limits of wisdom. He also left behind treasures for future generations, which continue to be relevant in nearly every research discipline. Now, this message indicates a student and a senior were rescued by the Ibis King. But I think it's possible to meet him in a place like this. I don't know when these notes were written, but in the 7 pillars disappeared a long time ago. Something else that's odd, the Ibis King's form. Yeah, the notes made sound like his powers were restricted. Oh, because it was sealed. I also mentioned this form. What is that supposed to mean? I'm not sure. Let's keep reading. Well, as it ran out... Yep. Oh, this is the last page. There's even a signature at the end. Did not make a deal. Trusted in his own knowledge and wisdom. Well, it sounds like they made it out. Guess it was a happy ending after all. I hope so. Wait, but it says the Ibis King cannot be trusted. Also, our friend said something similar, that the Ibis King was a liar. Notes did make it seem like something wasn't quite right with him. Oh, maybe he wasn't one of the 7 pillars at all, but some kind of con artist. Thousand apologies, eminent lord, Paman, no offense. Paman's words do not reflect the opinion of the group. Yeah, great Ibis King. Heard that Paman didn't mean it. Please forgive her. Don't trap us here.
でもパイモンの言う
I
こと
think
に
Palmon
は
raised a
違い
good
ない
point. Let's keep our guard up just in
慎
case.
重に行動しよう。見つけた
Alright, I
手
think
が
that's
かり
all
は
the clues
これ
around
で
here. How
全部だ
about
ね。
we...
これからどうしよう。
Rekara... Beep boo. Oh, it's Narok that means caught, then the others should be around here, right? We met up. Oh, anyone up there? Can you hear us? Yeah, we can.
理論上
You know, sound travels just fine in an empty chamber like this. You don't have
大
to
声を
shout.
出さなくても聞こえるはずだ
We've all reunited in the central chamber.
もちろん
Of course, if you're shouting to express your excitement in being reunited, by all means,
心
pretend I
の
never
メロディー
said
に大声を
anything.
出しているなら今の言葉は聞かなかったことにしてくれ
Yelling like this is kind of exhausting. Come on, let's head back down.
疲れるだけだよな。さっさと合流しようぜ。
Okay. Reunite with your companions. We have the order notes. And yeah, those are permanent to keep. Interesting. It's all about Dottore. Okay, but Sino and Sethos, when are they gonna come? All these Thoth rooms.
一通り見て回った
Well,
か
we all
ら
ended up in the same place, huh?
またみんな同じ場所に集まっちゃったね。
奇遇だね。
Yeah, what a coincidence. Indeed, as I like to call it the chai factor. Da da da. Da da da. What does that mean? Question. Da da da.
どうして黙るんだ
I have no
君
reply.
が話し終わるのを待って
Just say it. Give us the pun. Alright.
そうこんな
Because
偶
it's
然もあるん
spiced
だ
to sweet brew again. It's nice to meet you again.
グーしか出さない善人
意外に
Oh, hey, that's a new
新
version.
バージョンだったね。
こんな偶然もあるんだなじゃんけんでグーしか出さない善人に出会えることくらい珍しいこんな偶然もあるんだなじゃんけんでグーしか出さない善人に
It's
出
making
会
a
え
joke
るこ
about
とくらい
rock, paper,
珍しい
scissors or Jankenpon.
どうして黙るんだああこんな偶然もあるんだな
Wait, what? You never
こ
heard
の
that
バー
one?
ジョンを知らないの？
Da da da.
どうしたんだ
What are you looking for?
何か
A way
探し
out?
てるのか
座って
A
読
place
書
to
できる
sit
場
and
所を
read my
探してるんだ
Oh, great. What else is in here? Excuse me, I'm sorry.
みんな無事みたいでよかった。
Well, looks like everyone made it through unscathed.
今のう
Let's
ちに
take this
水でも
chance, get some
飲ん
water,
で
rest up, and discuss what we learned. Sound good?
つい
ああ
Yeah, let's debrief.
僕たちの方でも発見があったんだ
Everyone shares water, food, and also their findings. Again, Dottore was here. It turns out Sano actually did bring some spiced tea. I wonder what they would say in the Japanese, because it's a different pun
いっ
entirely.
ぱい情報は集まった気がするのに何の進展もないな。
Okay, so we all learned a lot, but it feels like we ended up with even more questions. Maybe one thing's for sure, this place is tied to the Ibis King in
こ
some
こは
way.
時の王と関係があるみたいだね。
Gotta open the door in the middle now.
セノ、
Hey, Sano, the current representative of Anubis. Can you call
ヘ
him
ル
up
マ
for
ヌ
a
ビスを呼
second?
び出してくれないか。
わかった
Of course, as Omi senses
少し待ってくれ
presence. Da da da. He's actually doing it.
冗談だ
Just kidding, I can't sense
ヘ
him
ル
at
マヌ
all.
ビスの存在を
Somebody
感じ取
kill
る
this
ことは
guy.
できない
Oh my goodness. He's just reading.
だよ。
Geez, Sethos, you set him up for that one. What are you, a two-man act? Oh, good one.
ヘルマヌビスは
Sorry,
人に
Hermanubis
憑依す
isn't
る
like the
んだ
Ibis King. He can possess me, but I can't talk to him
こ
whenever
の
I
時
want.
の王とは違っていつでも交流できるわけじゃないんだ
Speech wasn't really the way that works.
ほ
Truly doesn't mean he's
奴は
gone.
いないのか。
So I would have liked to reminisce about old times and know its thought.
会って昔話でもしたかったのだが。
Oh, the
う
cat.
時の猫
It's talking.
人間の
It
言葉を
speaks.
話せたのか
人間の言葉を話せたのか。
Sure, of course
だ
it
と
speaks. Of course, it is not me at all. You do me a great offense. My apologies, Thoth.
じゃあ
Esteemed cat, sir.
猫様
Neko-sama. Great cat. Beep boop. Oh, this little contraption is still here.
まだいたとは。
Contraption, no, this is Merak. So, this is also a thought
その言い
thing,
方は彼の助手を侮
which
辱
means
し
you
てい
do
る
his
ように
assistant
聞
a
こえ
great
る。
offense.
あ
So Merak is something similar to Nefer's chessboard. Interesting. Oh, I didn't mean well, I apologize. I wasn't referring to this Merak, but rather the thing that operates it. King Deshret was quite partial to it.
その中にあるもの、キングデシェレトの最愛の一品を指したのだ。
And what's the thing?
なんと言ったか
I've forgotten what it was called. It must have had an official name, albeit in the old tongue. If I did remember, I would need to translate into modern language.
お前たちの言葉に翻訳してやらねばならないがな。
Oh, it's not important. Merak's a fine name, even better than the original if you ask me who thought of it.
悪くないな。誰がつけたんだ？多分前の名前よりいいぞ。
And the remodeling quite well done indeed. This Merak looks much happier in its current form.
昔より楽しそうだ。もし名前が気
The
になるなら
components should have model numbers written on them. You can look them up if you're curious.
自分で調べるといい。
His cat talks a lot. Quite the one-sided conversation. Is this what the Ibis King was like?
よく喋るな。カードゲームはできるのだろう
He
か。
seems quite eloquent. I wonder if he plays cards.
やっぱりメラック、
I knew Merak was a great name, go me, and it was him.
さすが僕。
Sasuga-book. Let's see what page was I on again. I should have brought a bookmark. So just not paying attention. That all went over Paimon's head. Okay. Some of the notes mentioned something being off with the Ibis King. It was because he's in the form of a cat. Hello, Thoth.
ごきげん
Well,
よう。
indeed.
は
For you to know my name, yes, I was not mistaken. We're special among your companions.
あやはりお前はここで一番特別な人間のようだ。それで
But you
も
are all guests. It is only
大
proper
切
to
な
invite you
客人である
in
ことに
and
変
kill
わ
us.
りはない。休んでいくといい。こちらだ。
Come then this way. Worrying. Defend who? Or who is defending too? And welcome back, Bala. Glad you aren't dead, Bala. I'm excited to, in a few days, find out whether or not you have a brain. Okay. Hit the cat. I do appreciate Sethos' railgun. I really do. Alright. And there are more cats in here. So he's got multiple cats that he can use. Cat army, cat roster. Welcome to my humble abode. Yeah, and this again, they took most of the terrain from Kemenu. Oh, okay. He didn't really sass the cat back. He just... And don't you mean woman? Oh, your house sure is spacious, Lord Ibis King. Ah, I fear it's not quite what it used to be. Yeah, this is just... They reused most of the rooms from Kemenu Temple for this. In fact, it has long ceased to be my home at all. Belongs to the descendants of the cats I once raised. Such adorable creatures, aren't they? Take the one I'm borrowing here, for instance, a chubby fellow with such lovely fur. Okay. Anyway, tradition dictates that a special guest such as yourself be presented with a gift. A bomb. They're gonna blow us up. Alas, it's a first come, first served basis, you see. I fear with the passage of time, none are left. So it would be the chessboard that never got. I wonder, but Dottore didn't make a deal with Thoth. Didn't make a deal, but did he take any relics? What, so the treasure's gone already? It's Nefer's chessboard. Ah, treasure, you say? Not an inaccurate description. Gibson treasure, are you talking in a literal sense? Yes and no. I have the power to grant gifts inaccessible to the masses. The only requirement is answering a question. Not a bad deal, yes. Of course, my questions were given unto me by King Deshret, who in turn received them from the Mistress of Flowers, Nabu Malikata, there are 3 and no more.
花の女主人から出されたらしい。
And again,
たった3つの質問だ。
Nabu Malikata has a lot of similarities, for whatever reason, with the Queen of Sheba. And so this is a reference, I would imagine, to the 3 questions that the Queen of Sheba asked King Solomon. And... oh, but... yeah. But Bilqis, which is the Queen of Sheba's name, is used in reference to Nabu Malikata, never directly. But Dirge of Bilqis is the name of some of the Nabu Malikata related quests. So yeah, she's meant to be a Queen of Sheba figure, and by some extent, I suppose, King Solomon Deshret a Solomon figure, which is interesting. That causes our rise and fall. Given the fact that, Sumeru and Wisdom, Solomon Wisdom, makes some sense. What obliterates love and hate? What determines truth and falsehood? The more he talks, the less Paimon understands. So which one did Nefer answer? Are we gonna see? I see that must mean Gudars and Makaira managed to answer 2 of the 3. Oh, so that's how they got their gift. And then Dottore declined not to answer the 3rd. Another who understands. So which one did Nefer answer and get rewarded for? And what do the others get? Just, was it 3 chess sets? So that's the event those 2 slabs are depicting. Priests and their records, a singular obsession and quite boring too. After being imprisoned within Aru, I could on occasion take the form of a cat to converse with those around me, but despite speaking to them. No conversational skills whatsoever. Well, they're cats. Now, humans like you stumble in here from time to time. They were much more interesting. Exactly, the ones around him were cats. Hold on, we're getting off topic again. The 3 questions you just mentioned, what are they for exactly? It's what he needs to do to get unsealed. That was a Nefer's quest. Oh, that is a story that begins with King Deshret. And we're in for another long one. Nostalgia for the past is common to us all, is it not? These would be the 7 pillars minus Apep. Thoth. The back are the ones that don't matter. The right, from right to left, you have Thoth, Hermanubis, and then the goat guy whose name, Haj whatever, and then Sobek on the left. Doesn't look much like a crocodile, but that's process of elimination. The back you have, Bess and another one whose name I forget, and which I don't think their names were even said. I think people managed to put them together just based on their appearance compared to Egyptian myth. And then, of course, the Void Eyes, Deshret. And Apep is not here because she's not really part of it. She's kind of there, but also not. And our king, he was such a proud, solemn man in those days. Watch us speak of the present and future, of the wisdom we possessed or were about to obtain. We were as proud retainers, confident in our belief that, so long as each one of us used our abilities to the fullest, progress was inevitable. Yet, King Deshret's ambition was not destined to be allowed in a closed-off world such as this, so nothing went as planned. Interesting, closed-off world, the borders of the world. Alice maintains, or at least watches, the borders of the world. The trailer for 6.2 implies that Columbina cannot actually use a moon gate to get back to the moon, probably because the world is closed. It mentioned the firmament before, made by Celestia, presumably. In fact, from the beginning, there were signs an outcome of this nature was inevitable, because although there were 7 pillars, one was forever absent, because Apep doesn't care. Almar would insist that Danger Dragon Solomon was one of us, but the dragon herself rejected that idea. Exactly. Almar the Red. Like a card he can never seem to draw from your deck. Can we kill this guy?
アフマルはいつも草の竜王が嫌がるのを無視して彼を七柱の一人として数えようとしていたな。
そもそもそのカードが山札に入っていなかった。
Or like a card that was never in the deck to begin with.
アフマルとはそういうやつだった。
Alpep's avatar is in TCG and it's pretty decent. Well, that's just who all Amar was. There was nothing we could do about that. I've always preferred chess to cards. That first chess set. Well, he said board game in the Japanese at least. In the end, life grew unbearable for a king. And of course, those who remain must continue to live on. And Alpep aided him. But subjects like us were less fortunate. After all, the fate of a retainer is decided by the king, including the chance to walk away. And that's the fire seed that Alpep had, maybe Deshret's remains, because, you know, he was presumably a pyro god. So it was then that King Deshret, Kroko, Godi, and I walked up with an armor that remained to this day. And then, so what happened to the irrelevant two? Kroko, Wani, Godi. Of course you're more familiar with their full names, Sobek the Crocodile King, Hiroshaf the Goat King. And let me tell you, when it comes to chess, Hiroshaf is a habitual backseat strategist, always being nonsense from the sidelines, while Sobek is all too quick to take his terrible advice, when we're always one who got accused of cheating. In Japanese, just said board games. Board games were an exercise in patience. That man could sit still to save his life. He could never excel at that game. Because again, what they would be playing would be Senet, which is quote-unquote Egyptian chess, but it's not chess. It is also, if I believe correctly, a game basically meant to symbolize a journey to the afterlife. Like neither of them were good at chess, even though we played together often, since I was always the winner. Got along quite well. Yeah, it's the journey of the afterlife, and it exists. The rules still exist. It's actually playable. Reconstructed. Now, the rules of Senet have been reconstructed to an extent, and what are you left at? Were we not good friends? More of that, it's just like Sino playing cards and no one's left. Problem would never. Tell you what's Godi is laughing for no reason again. Can you not hear him? No, we really can't. Okay. Alright, of course you can't. The two of them are inside Aru as am I, so only I can hear them. Which... the golden slumber at the end of the first desert questline. The throne that just eats your brain, puts you in the simulation. That may be where they are. What is even going on here? His Deshret was high-tech after all. As he like started to lose it after being trapped for so long, probably, if he ever had it, so to speak. That has happened to prisoners serving life sentences. Speaking of which, how Azar doing these days? Didn't he get sent into the forest? I doubt he's doing much of anything. That's what I wanted to hear. What's the meaning of this? You doubt my words, but I have a mind to not talk at all. Oh no, they're not questioning where Ibis King, just discussing other things. Please continue. In that case, where were we? Again, the part about the 3 questions, hopefully. Okay. Well, yes, we're almost there. Before I entered Aru, King Deshret, I could be released my eternal seal if I chose humans who could provide the correct answers to those 3 questions. And again, that was mentioned in Nefer's quest too. I like this hieroglyphic aesthetic. The first person who caught my eye was Gudarus. I asked him what caused our rise and fall. He answered conspiracy and betrayal, for it renders the righteous and wise unable to succeed, and thus nations fall.
正しき道を歩むべき知者はその二つに溺れたがために国を失う羽目になった。
Actually, it's economic conditions. Clearly, he hadn't studied dialectical materialism. I found his answer quite interesting, and so I bestowed him upon the power to deceive. Trickery.
二人目はマカイラだ。
Second human I chose was Makaira.
愛憎を消し去る
So,
者は
these represent their deaths, betrayal as a king, and
私にはもう
Snakebite asked her
失う
what
ものがない
obliterates love and hate. I said unto me, I have nothing left to lose. Vengeance alone can quench both love and hate.
その答えも
I
面白
found
か
this
っ
to be
た
another
から
fascinating
彼女に
response, so I
は
granted her the
愛
power
され
to
る
be
力を
love,
与えた。
seduce.
でも
But both of them ended
彼ら
up.
の結末は
Ah, now then, young one, riddle me this. Did their answers point to this fate? Was it the power that I bestowed upon them that
それ
determined
ぞれ
their
の答え
end?
の延長線上にあると思うか？それとも我が輩の与えた力のせいだと思うか？
僕はただの傍観者であり
I'm just an observer who doesn't understand their circumstances, so I can't answer.
答えられません。
A clever reply, and the last person. I do not wish to comment either, it is all in the past at this point. My only wish was for their answers to be acknowledged by King Deshret's rules and bring me one step closer to freedom. But, as for the final person, her fate remains to be seen, so I will not reveal her name, and... So they don't have any sort of graphic predicting her death. Yes, they weren't going to kill off Nefer. That must have been Nefer then. Huh, I wonder. What would hint at that? I asked her what determines truth and falsehood and found her answer quite compelling, so bestowed upon her a gift to match. The ability to see truth. True sight.
そしてその答えにふさわしい力を手に入れた。しかし
As you can see, however, I've not been freed, so it's clear the answer she gave at that time was
我が
wrong.
輩を檻から解放するには至らなかった。
Well, maybe it might have been the other two.
正しい答えではなかったということだ。
So you're never gonna get free.
これで我が
The
輩は
last three people were chosen, 3 questions were asked, and now all I can do is wait.
あとは待つのみ。彼女の
Wait until her wisdom is in line with the rules set forth by my king, till she has found the true answer to that question. But how would he know if the other two even counted?
だから3つ目の席
No
に
wonder there was no
選ばれ
third
たの
stone slab then.
かそれとも
Or perhaps you're just
我
not
が
ready
彼
to
女を
include
物
her
語
in
に
the
組み
story.
込む準備
That
すら
might
し
be
て
a
いないの
generous
か
interpretation.
今までのことから考えればやけに優しいな。
Well, it's not merely because her story remains
だがそれは
unfinished.
別に彼女がまだ終点にたどり着いていないからというわけではない。
As the remaining priests of this place left her passed on, there were none left to record the events that
あるい
followed.
は死んでいったおかげで後のことを記録できる者がいなくなったのだ。
Besides, stone slabs are few and far between in the Great Red Sands. Sprawling desert, very few things or people even manage to leave a trace.
圧倒的に多いのだ。でもそうい
But
えば
sometimes I can't help but wonder.
もし
If that young man from several centuries ago had been willing to answer my question, would I have left Aru by now?
我が輩も今頃 R を離れていた
So
かもし
it's
れんな。
several centuries ago. So the truth and falsehood one was the one that Dottore did not answer. I guess the question would have been, what would his answer have been? And we don't know what Nefer's answer is. Wait, so there's someone else? Yep. Dottore.
もちろん
Of course, it's been thousands of
数
years
千
after
年も
all.
の月日が経っている
All sorts of
の
people
だ。
stumbled upon this
迷い
place, but only
込んで
chose
く
the
る者が
special
いないは
ones.
ずはない。だが我が輩は特別なものだけを選ぶ。
Main characters.
奴は頭
That
が
young man had such
良
a
かったが
singular intelligence
一緒にいた
that
も
was
う一人
companion
の
by
奴
contrast was rather
は平
average.
々ボンボン
Wait,
だ
could
った
that have been Zandik?
それって
The author of
も
those
しか
notes
して
we found, the student named Zandik.
メモにあった
And again, he didn't. Dottore never
ザンディクっていう
chose
学生
an
ですか
area of specialty.
ああ
Though to be fair, he did do a little bit of everything, I guess. You know, exploring ruins and old script would be maybe Vahuman and Haravatat. He's merging biology and mechanism, which is amateur biology, Kashar architecture / engineering. And then he is one of the Sky's false people that's Ratalis astronomy. And it was Spontamat is just elements. That's everything. And that's cheap. Well, to be fair, maybe that is the argument for why the Scar Mecha could wield 5 elements when Wanderer had probably just Electro as a Shogun clone and then got Animo as a Vision Wielder. What was after that? Yes, I think that was his name. Huh, I wonder what this hair color reminds us of. Surely not a certain Fatui Harbinger who's supposed to be in Notcry right now. In truth, I was unsure whether I should grant him my 3rd remaining gift. He was of course exceedingly clever, but he was also mistrustful and narcissistic in equal measure. Did not seem to be a line he was unwilling to cross. These evil guys, did you know? The whole experiments on kids stuff did not tip you off? He is the one Harbinger that was in the comic, in the pre-launch comic. Too much power could be dangerous in the hands of someone like him, so I found myself rather relieved when he declined my gift. It... Basically, people said because of this, oh, Dottore was not misunderstood, as a lot of people thought, because of... or betrayed, because of the notes that are scattered around the big ruin golem in Sumeru Rainforest suggests that he might have been framed for a murder. It is very possible for someone to be both evil and betrayed and misunderstood. Oh, he turned you down to give a reason. Yes. He said he didn't need it. I still remember the look in his eyes. Nothing stood out for staying still. It sensed contempt and disdain radiating from his gaze. Didn't want anything from the gods, just humans. I could not give an exact reason, but on instinct I just knew. It would not end well to get close to a man like that. So I tricked him. Stay close to your companion, I said. Only the descendants of Talochard can come and go as they please. Leave him behind, and there was no escape for you. Just to get rid of him. So does that mean his companion wasn't a descendant of Talochard? No, more than... He didn't know and didn't care, I presume. It's just to say, you can't go back here. Oh no, that part was true. The line was the other half. Anyone can enter and exit this place, there are no restrictions. He just didn't want Dottore coming back. Well, Zandik. I saw that his companion was exhausted and was concerned Zandik might leave him behind, or worse, that some other accident might befall him. So I made him an excuse to prevent Zandik from going a step too far. Oh wow. Had to cut the sandbag. And speaking of Zandik's companion, the same blue hair and pointed ears as you. So she's a descendant of Talochard, I guess, presumably. I guess that's interesting. Whatever that means. Not much. Exclamation. Wait, does that mean Lei was also a descendant of Talochard? I guess. Indeed. When Hermanu was found in that city, took him many with nowhere else to go. Today their progeny are scattered to the four winds. Indeed, are far more numerous than I could have imagined. So the person you protected could have been my ancestor. Leila is gonna go kill Dottore. Yes, you're very welcome for that. Though again, since they're from pretty much anywhere, that means that Leila's elf ancestry is not really determined, but... Can I ask another question, Lord Ibis King? Well, she might actually be Fae. Honestly. If it's from somewhere else. Notcry isn't too far away. Yeah. She might be. Actually. Fae. Interesting. Because it's... This ancestry of hers is not necessarily from Sumeru anywhere. That's another question, Lord Ibis King. Of course, I have nothing but time, I'm afraid. How many moons are there in the sky? Did you also save me and a man named Jane? I did. You two were quite unlucky bumping into device King Deshret once used to measure human brain power. That contact caused more knowledge than you could handle to fit into your minds. Sawyer points that knowledge is simple, repetitive information. Of course, the side effect being the same thought repeating over and over again in your mind, but that should resolve itself in time. How many moons are there in the sky? Yes, that was the phrase I used in your head. I forgot the other one, though. I believe it had something to do with the food. Because Jiro was dumber. Both were spur-of-the-moment decisions, so no need to dwell on the meeting too much, hee hee. So it's a red herring. Great. Oh, I see. Thank you, Lord Ibis King. As I said, young one, you are most welcome. If you're inclined to return the favor, perhaps you could turn off that device so no one else can trigger it. There's only so much a cat's paw can do, so I'm afraid this is something I must leave to you or Merrick, I suppose. Don't worry, that device can no longer be activated. That was the one at Junction, in the earlier rooms. Oh, splendid, another one bites the dust. It's Freddie Mercury. Only Wanderer gets to make those references. Such is the fate of things here, day by day, whittle by whittle, the remnants of ages past fade into obscurity. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. For that reason, the gifts of bygone eras, be they tied to your blood or technological in nature, not to be revered, they were tools and nothing more. They were only tools. Disrespectful him, I simply make the most of what I have. Besides, our king has been gone all these years. What good does it to revere him now? Oh, are you talking to the Goat King again? Missed the end of that? That is a long line. What merit? He said, literally the English word. No, Croco this time. He's pestering me for another game of chess, says he wants to even the score. Can they take cats too? With wishful thinking, if you ask me. We count one push-up for every loss, he'd owe me 300,000 by now. Of course, that's just a rough estimate. I've never kept count. It appears that's something you like, being somewhat unable to be defeated. You might have supposed so. Alright then, time to extend my winning streak and for you all to head home. Teleport. Best of luck to you. In truth, deep down, I know even the answers to those 3 questions will not change my fate. It's just a trick to occupy the ears. But that is for me to reckon with and go on now. Okay. See ya. Oh, we got a chest for this. That's nice. Can't talk to the cat, unfortunately. If we could, maybe I should have brought Lauma. It's the end of that. Okay. The appointed time has come. Seek out the truth in the sea of sand. Alright.
Yep.
This should be the end of it. And yeah, this is literally reused terrain from Kemenu Temple, which again I imagine is meant to mean, you know, in universe I suppose that implies that a standard 4-point. But it's funny. Excuse me, do you even know what time it is? I've harvested 3 crops of tomatoes while you've been gone. You're exaggerating, Professor. I'm making a point, there's a difference. Sincerest apologies for keeping you waiting, Professor Cyrus. Our mistake, please accept our apology. Again, the Cyrus from the Adventurers Guild in Mondstadt and this Cyrus have entirely different names in the Japanese and Chinese. But that's... They were approximating the Chinese transliteration that was formerly used for Cyrus, as in Cyrus the Great from history in Chinese. But then they also have that Cyrus in Mondstadt, whose name is basically Cyrus in Chinese too, a transliteration to the English. So it's just kind of, okay, what? See, that's why I call manners now. Were any of you hurt? No, but way smoother than we expected, actually. I presume the investigation is complete then. Come, tell me all about it. You tell Cyrus what happened. Oh my, did you luck out? If you've read the work from the volume on Darshan, you would know that the Ibis King has, well, what's called a mixed record. Perhaps he's softened up a bit in his old age, and that's why he chose to help you.
単に手を差し伸べない理由がなかったというだけかもしれない。
Or perhaps he just didn't have a good reason, enough reason not to help us. Beep boop. See, Merak agrees. How do you even know that's what Merak meant? That could have just been a happy noise. In any case, there's a lot to be happy about. We figured out what happened while in Genshin. There's some unexpected takeaways too. Yeah, I never expected one about my ancestry. I've always thought of myself as just an ordinary student. I never would have even considered something like that could be true. Come to think of it, her ancestors might have even been friends at some point. But again, her ancestors came from all around and then went through Talochard. So again, she might literally be Sneznine Fae. Oh, you're right. But of course that makes an assumption that Fae ancestry is what leads to pointy ears, and which people are mostly assuming, because the Fae, of which Flynn's is part of, are mostly common in actual Sneznine, not Nodkarai. People think, oh, you know, what's going on with Pulston? Why does he have pointy ears? Why is he a dwarf? Well, he might be Fae. Maybe I should trigger trip back home to see if I can find any records about that. Oh, just throwing that one out there, huh? I don't want you to go to the trouble. That's your next research topic. It's fine, my advisor gave me a break and still have a few days left, so... I can definitely see her being Fae. And wait, my study topic, I haven't made any progress at all. No, I need to focus on that instead. One thing at a time. Right. Couldn't you help her, Professor? No, I could never. Me, Sam, from the Spontamat Darshan, don't think that Novice or Zahahadi researched the stars. That's Spontamad, Amarta, and Ksharwar. I'll have to offer my homegrown tomatoes. Although, I suppose, it's not impossible. I can ask field friends to recommend some interesting topics. You really don't have to. It sounds like a lot of work. Hardly a few passing questions while we wander the plants. It's no trouble at all. Thank you so much. Of course. Now it's getting late. You all must be tired. Let's wrap things up here. There's a bit of post-quest dialogue for some characters too, so let's see that. Some say Desert Knights are the sun taking mercy on us after the heat of the day, so let's leave while she still feels merciful. Headlong into the Sands complete. That was pretty long, even though it was only 2 acts. I expected it to be tiny. It wasn't. So you went a whole domain. Jer. You made it back safe and sound. Glad to see it. That's all. I'll have to ask Sethos all about it later. Danger, quicksand, keep away. And we can't go in. We can't go in again. Yeah, alright. So the post-quest is outside of the tavern. We've gone Darvaville. Alright. Oh boy. This place is still annoying to get to. We do need to. That's at night. Which is convenient because it's already night, but to go to the tavern and to Nahida's prison, former. Okay. This is, yeah, Koei's house. Remember to Do the flower stuff, right? Is that the flower? This is definitely Coy's house. Oh, whatever. So, they're back here. They have a little bit to say. Rainforest lecture was something. Do all desert dwellers become like him after being here long enough? Weak, feeble. Oh, like him as in like Sino. You don't make it out Gondorville often, and there wasn't time for visiting your horse. Why don't you stay a few more days? Sure, got anything fun? No, really, we usually just go camping, do a little fishing, have a barbecue, things like that. Suritoka. Fishing, yeah. Oh, we invite the traveler along too if he's in town. Nice, I love camping and a barbecue is a must. What about the... Well, I guess you wouldn't have much experience with fishing in the desert. Don't get too excited, you might not know this, but Tinari doesn't use seasoning when he grills. He's white. Huh, no way. Don't with them Sethos, I prefer a clean taste, but you can put on as much as you like. Add it yourself. Sorry, I could have always played along. You've changed, son. Oh, it was gonna be a pun. Oh man, it's a shame Hat Guy hasn't been around. We would invite him to join. A perfect buffer for your nonsense. It is really funny that Sethos was basically created because Skara did not have anyone to do yaoi with. Wouldn't mind him tag along either, it's just a shame he doesn't play cards. Do you want to know why? Absolutely not. Seriously though, where'd he go? Has anyone seen him around at all? And that's because he went to Notcry for next patch's Archon quest. I heard he's taking care of something at Notcry. Exactly. Oh, well, I hope it all works out. Probably Dottore related. It's that lingering grudge. Haven't thought of a new pun yet? Come to me, and I'll punch them with humor. Don't fall! You're tiny. I got card games setting up for a hat-trick joint. Yeah, Kasa Gemo. Presumably. In Japanese, he's Kasachi, which is, basically hat guy. It's been an eventful day. It seems someone is intent on not making tonight any easier. Have you decided on what to eat? Oh, and I didn't see that music disc in 3 years. Maybe they added it somewhat recently. Fine, I'll go ahead and order then. Hey, wait a minute. So when you do the thing where you pretend not to hear a question, if you don't want to answer, it looks like a charm, but not when I do. That's because you have to use it on the right person. Besides, you really think you can use my own tricks against me? I missed? Come on. Can't grab that like that. Was it getting so hard to keep up the act as a worried free life so much to ask for? Because he's just embarrassed about having him as a roommate. Well, embarrassed that he has to... He lost his house to Dory. In a game of illegal backgammon or something. I don't know. Maybe it was Senate. Or are they in the sanctuary? Oh, that's funky. I guess she was chilling out here during the Skara Archon quest, but besides that... Oh, wait. Huh? No, they're at the teleport waypoint, so I looked the wrong way. Okay. Nearby. Somewhere nearby. Maybe Niwu isn't showing up because of the event, which would suck. But still, it would make some sense. Yeah. Really wanted to show something too. Wait. Oh, interesting, yeah. I get the impression that they're not here right now. Or are they down here? No, that's crazy. I don't think I can get that dialogue because that's insane. This is where it is. It's been... Maybe the time's off? No way. It can't be. It's down along this way. I think they might not be showing up because Niwu is in Natlan. I did this, I waited too long to do this, and now they're... Oh, that's insane. I don't like that. I really don't like that. It's interesting that they put that much thought into it. But to miss dialogue because of that is wild. Because this is supposed to be Niwu, Layla, Nahida dialogue, but Niwu is in Natlan for the dance event. So that, I guess they decided to just kill that. It's actually insane. Wow. Let me see. Because that's just gone. Oh my goodness. Honestly, that's more interesting. It's honestly more interesting. They actually said, you know what? Sure. Teleport waypoint near the sanctuary. Should be. Am I just looking in the wrong place? No. Shouldn't be. Let's check where that is. But it's... Should be more around here, maybe. Kinda. That's... Should be here. But they're not. Because Niwu is in Natlan. Wow. It's actually impressive that either that they thought of that or that the game is set up to, you know, not allow duplicates automatically. But still, wow. Of course, what I wanted to show is that obviously you cannot use Nahida to mind read Nahida. The dialogue I missed was Nahida, well, this is an unexpected reunion. Nahida, like 3 stars of different colors rising in the same sky. What a spectacular occasion. Layla, Archon, and Miss Niwu from the Zubair Theater. I'm not interrupting anything, am I? Niwu, of course not. Just relaxing, gazing up at the starry sky. Got a lot of inspiration for new dances when I come here. Layla, well, I'm also here to get some inspiration. I thought I was the only one who did that. Layla, of course, the inspiration I need to do. I need has to do with my studies. Niwu, well, I might be searching for different things, but in the end, we're both just waiting for that spark to strike. Yeah, but this time it wasn't inspiration, it was Lord Kusanali who came knocking instead. Nahida, how do you know I'm not here searching for that same spark? We must innovate after all, even in dreams. Here I brought some candied Ajalenak nuts. May they all bring us sweet dreams. Yuman Rileo, she says, 3 stars, different colors. Could that be a potential research topic? I should look into that. Which is probably, you know, 3 moons. The 3 moons. And then, so I wonder if Whale is going to have more relevance because of that, but again, she's probably a Snow Fae. If you mind renewal, she says, Miss Leo seems to be under a lot of pressure. I should take her to watch her performance sometime. That might help her unwind. But that's not there, because Niru is in Natlan. That... Let me just try. See if we can wind the time forward, but yeah, I'm pretty sure she's not showing up here, because she has another location in the open world right now. And for what it's worth... And that's Niu in her normal outfit, not this special costume. You know, I'm sad I didn't get to show that and document it, but in a certain perverse kind of sense, something almost more interesting happened here. So I'm gonna... This is not interesting, but I gotta do some resin. So adios, Sandrone. If you're still here, Bala, good night.